Randy.
Randy!
Oh, sure.
Big Randy.
Kasey, have you watched Randy play yet?
I did. I watched one with you and Randy on it from like during the Poker Atlas tour.
Ah,
Yeah.
it's fun. I love Randy.
Yeah. Great. You were quite spicy yourself.
I like to play. Unlike these 3 Euros down here. I don't do that.
No, you played very well. I didn't mean.
Hello, everybody. What's going on out there? TCH
You know.
live coming at you. I'm your host, Aaron McAvoy. Joining me, of course, we got Derek King. What's going on, my friend?
Doing great. How are you tonight?
Doing fantastic. Really looking forward to this game. We've got some 5-10 and a quarter with several very notable faces going to be sitting around the felt. So very much looking forward to this lineup. Should be action-packed from start to finish, and we've got 6 hours of fine TCH Live poker action coming at you for free here on YouTube and Twitch. Thank you guys for tuning in as we get started here with a 4-card flip. And a couple of seats open at the moment, but we'll get those filled before you know it. And yeah, to start taking a look around the table here, see who we've got. We've got Wolfgang Poker, we've got Poker Momma, we got Rye Guy Poker, and a couple of what I think are some hometown Dallas players as well. All right,
yeah, it's really great to see Poker Momma back on the stream. The last time we saw her on the stream, she actually took second in one of our major mystery bounty tournaments. So it's cool to see her back.
Heck yeah. Looking here in the chat as we get these cards all scanned in to see who wins the flip. We got Vulcan Dog. What's going on? Frank, Poker Monkey, Poker Face Ash. What's up? And Niraj as well. Welcome to the stream, guys.
Start everybody else on tilt. Let's go.
As looks like Rye Guy took down the first one there. Didn't actually see what won the hand, but it's good enough.
Peanut butter cups. It's really tight. Depends on how I'm feeling on the day.
So yeah, we got Brass Monkey, Todd, Homie, and do we actually know? Did we have any update on is it Homie or Home or do we know?
I could ask Cooper real quick.
Honestly, I like the big peanut butter ball.
I know we went with Homie the whole night last time. I hope that was correct, but.
Hey, how are you?
I did get confirmation from the back here. It is Homie.
Okay, perfect.
They may have drawn.
Got Venom here too. Got a great lineup here tonight. Poker Momma gonna look down at pair 7s here.
See, they posted a short of our hand that we played? Yeah. I just forgot about it, too. Just forgot about it, too.
Rye Guy getting very frisky here with the 10-5-0. Certainly not a hand that I'm going to be free betting with too much. So I already love the action here as we've got some M&Ms getting passed around as well. All heart flop here, Ace, King, 6. Not really the flop that Pocket 7s were looking for. Doesn't have a heart either. So it's going to be tough for Poker Momma to hold on here with what is the best hand, and she'll let it go.
Oh, man.
So if that's the sort of poker that we can expect to see here for the remainder of the evening, at least from Rye Guy, we are in for a treat. We are going to have plenty of action, lots of re-raising, I do imagine. As yeah, here we go. One more player coming in.
Check 7.
Oh, action Randy here in the 9 seat.
You're locked in today, huh?
I love how he just like peeled the cards like he was looking at a hand, and Wolfgang's like, no, pick one. All right, we got JTN here in the chat as well. What's up, Joel? And Raina as well. Welcome, guys.
Poker Face Ash showing a lot of love to Poker Momma, of course. I know the 2 of them are quite close, traveling in the same tournament series and whatnot.
Heck yeah. Yeah, speaking of tournament series, as some of you who were tuned in at the top of the show, we do have the 250K guaranteed, the even bigger one with flights starting tomorrow, 9/27 there at TCH Dallas. Go ahead and check out the information there. We'll put this graphic back up throughout the evening, but you can also go to texascardhouse.com/Dallas to get all of the information about starting times and buy-in amounts, chips, stacks,
that is actually
you know,
the right
the whole
move.
9 yards. So
But
very much looking forward to that.
In real time, it's tough to figure that out.
yeah, I never raise, I just call.
All right, once again, Rye Guy here, not shy about opening
But all the hands
Jack
that
5
miss,
suited here on the button. Wolfgang going to look him up from the straddle, and we'll go heads up to a flop.
weeks, yeah.
All over Twitter.
Well, if you recall from last week, British Bulldog playing a pretty aggressive strategy in the 2-seat, and we got another aggressive player here in the 2-seat, so it should be a fun game.
Absolutely. Yeah, British Bulldog, he put on a clinic on last Tuesday night. For anybody who missed that stream or was unable to stick around for the whole show, definitely highly recommend going back and rewatching that one from last Tuesday. Just an absolute show of aggressive poker there. As Rye Guy here going to back into the Jack High straight, was ahead after the turn anyways, but now going to try to get a little bit of value. Wolfgang here does have the ace of diamonds, but when he doesn't bet the turn, it's going to be pretty much impossible to do anything with it. So yeah, he's just going to let it go.
Notice that Andy changed his style in the last 2 or 3 weeks.
Yeah.
So did Mariano a little bit.
Everybody's getting a lot better on that show, all the regulars.
Yeah. Well, Andy was supposed to be the best.
Caitlin showing up here in the chat. What is up, my friend? Welcome in. Another shout out for Poker Mama as well.
He's tough. He's very tough.
He got me at Jack and fucking Kings. I just thought it was on tilt because he just lost that hand. He got aces, aces, and kings in 4 orbits.
Yeah.
It's like
He
he
doesn't get
lost
tilted
with both
much, too.
aces.
He plays very well, that kid.
Once again, Rye Guy going to push the action here, 10-9-0.
Can you get only fans on this?
Yeah, we gotta pick something. This is like unprecedented. They've never offered to put something on there. Quick, someone say something.
Can't win them all if you don't win the first 5.
I can't see it, so I don't really want to say anything.
Yeah, Rye Guy here is just winning every pot, so going to try to keep that up. Apparently, he says you can't win them all if you don't win the first 5, and well, he's done just that.
Tuesday. Oh, if you have Cubs in Atlanta, if you have Cubs and Braves, I would love that.
Here comes Randy.
You and your weird.
Most interesting man on the felt
I guess you're a Cubs
coming to
fan.
play.
His name wasn't.
Too locked in on the.
Yeah, he's got to get the game on.
Yeah.
Poker Rhino joining us in the chat as well. Thanks for tuning in, and thanks for all the love.
Chicago Cubs versus Atlanta Braves.
I believe that's the same
No one else has
Rhino
it.
from last week. So welcome to the chat.
I guess so. Yeah. Uno, dos, five.
JTN 1968. Any truth to the rumor that you're starting right now that I'm playing TCH Live next Monday? I'm not sure. Not sure if there's any truth to that. But now that I've heard the rumor, I just might have
Yeah, there's
to
something. Maybe
might have to make it
Sports
true.
Center?
I don't know. We'll see.
I mean, there's a non-zero chance you're going to play, right? So.
is anything?
There's
already signed in?
definitely a non-zero chance. All right, heads up here between Poker Mama and Brass Monkey. Both players going to flop second pair and some backdoor straight opportunities. 7 of hearts will change nothing on the turn.
This is good poker vlog guy that I've been watching
Gonna
a bunch.
check
Put it in
once
on it.
again, and interesting line here. Brass Monkey going to continue betting, charging any of the gut shot straight draws, perhaps
Hey!
spade
Look at that
draws
thumbnail.
as well, and all around just maintaining the betting lead. But second pair here, definitely a little bit vulnerable to just sort of value owning itself, but does just take that one down. As
Definitely utilizing the power position there.
See?
Do that one shot.
Aw, dang, it went away.
He's second bill. What?
Can we watch this stream?
Who is that?
It gets super distracting. They tried it for
all
a long
right,
time.
3 coin is in.
Randy, I'm always happy. I'm always happy.
Buying in 5K. Everybody here, exactly everybody here buying in 5K. Actually.
Bananas. Like, oh my
We
God,
just
you
have the 9 seat vacant at the moment, and
What are you going to do?
I'm sure it will be
Yeah,
still
let's
before you
go.
know it. Right guy here getting a decent opening hand here from early position, Queen 9 of diamonds, and Wolfgang going to come along with a flat call on the button.
I'll be in Rome
See how Poker Mama approaches this spot from the big blind, King Queen
Never
O.
been. I've always wanted to.
It's a fantastic place. I've been once.
We're doing it in Rome, Florence, and the Amalfi Coast. Any two, right?
Just makes the call, invites Brass Monkey along, and he'll be happy to see a flop with a 7-6 suited, so 4 players to a flop.
That would be two.
And oh wow, pretty spicy one here between Poker Mama and Rye Guy. Top and bottom pair for the Queen 9 of Diamonds. And Rye Guy here wasting no time in building a pot, 175 to go.
Look at this combination right here, Mallory. Chocolate milk, beef jerky, and a green
Heads
tea.
up now. 3 of Diamonds on the turn, changes nothing. Poker Mama here does have a decent chunk of equity, but is currently well behind here. It needs to hit a king or a jack. 10 would also do the trick, but needs to improve if she hangs around to the river. I suspect we're going to get a size up. Actually maintaining a fairly small size here, 475. Like a 2/3 pot size bet, rather than closer to full pot. Poker Mama does make the call, and it's an ace of diamonds on the end, potentially a card that could save Poker Mama from additional damage. As King Jack was already there, but now Ace Queen. Any Ace X, like Ace Jack, that was just sort of bluffing away, has now gotten there. Also an interesting spot for Rye Guy, right? Like, yeah, he's just going to check this back as he can just kind of set himself up for a nasty situation.
Yeah,
If Poker Mama were calling down with Ace-10 or even Ace Jack of her own. Actually, that would have been something he could target for value. So, yeah, just not too many hands there that could tune him up, but takes the low variance route and checks it back.
Just go back from Santa Fe, is that right?
What sizing would you go with there if you were in fact trying to target like a 1 pair or worst 2 pair in that spot?
No, I've been to like one.
Yeah, I think it is kind of awkward because if you are going to bet, you are targeting exactly a 1 pair holding. So you kind of need to go half pot. And yeah, it feels super thin, right? Like you're really happy betting.
Yeah, especially when that ace gets there.
Yeah, you're like super happy betting flop, betting turn, and then it's just, it's like, yes, you can still get value from weaker hands, but the number of times that you bet and either get snapped off by a better one or even check raise just sort of outweighs that extra little bit of value, right? Which we've all been there where we're like, yeah, I could probably go for it, but like I've been burned before, so I'm just gonna kind of chill out. And you know, probably a good thing to have in your toolbox is the ability to just, you know, slow down sometimes.
3 coins gonna flop the nuts here. Fortunately, nothing that Todd can call with. And 3 coin will take it down.
I was up 140 at one point.
So you upset
Oh my God.
All right, 177 of you fine folks hanging out with us. Another reminder that tomorrow, Wednesday, September 27th, is the kickoff for the first 8 flights, of the 8 flights, I should say, of the even bigger one, 10 a.m. and 5 p.m., Texas Card House, Dallas. Come on down, hang out with us, work your way into day 2, and get a piece of the 250K guaranteed prize pool.
Something to fold on stream against a guy like that. You know what I mean?
I would honestly, when not on stream, I just don't know if I want to. It was so.
All right, another King Queen off here for Poker Mama.
I knew if I hit the jack,
I would management.
Raise to 50 from 3 coin. I'm guessing that's actually just a $50 straddle. Is that true? No, it is a raise. with the Choctaw Nuts.
make sure the game was safe. And then I went
Venom
left for the Virgin Islands.
Takes it up to 200, and then Poker Momma calls. Okay, so 3 players to a flop.
So then I said it all came out.
Or some kind of crazy flush or some kind of, what if
He
it
was
was
there
8, 9,
playing,
10 on the
Veronica
flop,
was
you know?
commentating.
He's also very capable, you know? Like, he doesn't just have, like, aces and kings.
No, he doesn't always
That's
have
the
8, 9,
issue.
10.
It is.
And
Pair top kicker for Benham here is going to lead out.
200. I mean,
Yes.
so,
The optics of it make it seem like he
Yeah.
could be going after it.
and I had, at that point, I had like one.
Always
Playing a lot of
tempting to
dangerous
hang around
turn
with your
cards.
2 overcards, backdoor flush draw, but
The flop
yeah,
was jack high.
it's kind of one of those situations where you'd feel a lot better if you had,
Even if it was king jack, which
ace
really
queen,
killed me, I would've gone
something
away.
like that, where you've got that good high card equity. Here, your opponent could just be c-betting with ace x, and you're just behind, and even if you do somehow just get check on turn and
Look at
river,
that ace king.
the king high rarely going to be good. So she's out of the way. The jack deuce is still around
Probably made it like a really
as 3
small
coin
note,
here,
too. So it's like,
Oh, yeah, on the
doing some,
flop.
some zigging and some zagging here. The club comes in on the turn, and looks like he's ready to rep this.
It's way too value from him because he likes the bomb.
man, I wish I could
This
speak
is
about
perhaps
Gambit
one of the most
2000.
uncomfortable positions to be in poker. However, it is only a half pot bet,
This feels a
so
little too small, 18,000.
kind of just feels like you're getting owned. But yeah, it's a it's a very
$18?
reasonable price for your opponent to take over the betting lead. Now another board pairing 3 on the end.
Like, okay, it's just okay.
Venom here just like at top of range. So
I think I have to call this bet.
Because it didn't feel like real.
All right.
yeah,
Says God bless you. And we'll show the winning hand. Nice call there by Benham. We're going to win a $5,000 pot.
Thank you.
I like the heart there from 3 coin. I think he must have a special place in his heart for the Choctaw Nuts. Just wanted to try to make a move, get something through, and Benham just a little too strong to let it go.
Oh, you know he was showing it if he got it through there.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, he was going to probably do a little dance. as is warranted when you get a big bluff through
Oh,
with
here's
Jack
another
Dewey.
tip. Yeah. I don't even remember how much I tipped him on that really big one. That was a lot.
So how's your week been going, my friend? PLO Streets treating you good?
One of my better weeks, actually.
No, that's a blind.
I played in a mind you, 600 cap 2-2 PLO game yesterday, and someone had a 10K stack at my table.
Wow.
And
That's a
I
good
played
game.
a 5K pot and had the biggest stack I've ever had. I had like 50. I cashed out like 5,700. It was so stupid. Yeah.
Nice, man. Congrats.
Appreciate it. Yeah. My mentor that's actually been helping me with PLO, he gave me some. Obviously, that session gave me a lot of confidence, and then he was like, "Yeah, you should play some 2-5 today," and that actually went pretty well today too. So
Nice.
hopefully, I can start playing some 2-5 regularly.
All right, man. Happy for you.
Appreciate
I
it.
myself have been
What about
stuck
you?
in reverse, so
Oh no.
yeah, it's fine. It comes and it goes, right?
Right. No, I mean, I'm sure you recall my last month of PLO was not good at all. So it's nice to finally catch the
75 million?
good end of variance.
Absolutely. Right guy here, flopping second pair and a straight draw. Gonna finish with that hand. 3 coin here on just ace
75
high
one and one over
and
50.
a
I don't know
5
if it's
blocker.
Yeah. Is it short?
We had check flop and small bet turn and river. So Rye guy actually going to get the value as 3 coin looks him up with the ace high,
He's wearing his like
hoping
school sweaters, and a lot of
that
his
his
students,
opponent was
apparently
just
he was
on
a
some
teacher
sort
there.
of
I don't know if that's a good thing
naked
or bad.
spades that did not improve.
No, but all the students were commenting on the video like, "Oh, that's Mr. Smith," which helped the engagement.
That's
He
awesome.
got really mad though.
Really like seeing that
I can go back and watch because I'm
river bet there.
from Fort Worth.
Yeah, that was
From
pretty.
Rye guy.
That's high level there.
I made notes
Shorts
about
are easier to get a lot more views. I mean, that's absurd though.
Yeah,
But,
sort of, we were talking about reopening the pot to try to get that thin value in that earlier hand. This spot makes just so much more sense, right? Like, you have the front door draw that missed. Your
it. Are you gonna
opponent
do one of those, how much
has,
you make off of the videos?
really not shown any
Maybe.
real strength in the hand, right? Like, if they have a real hand, like, they should definitely be blowing up that pot before the river. So, really nice spot there
I could do one this
to
year.
now that you've got enough
Small
views.
value bet.
Yeah.
And I like it when they do the recap. Okay, this is how much I've won. This is how much,
Like Ethan.
He does that every year. I think Mariano
Something I'm definitely noticing in the PLO games, especially at TCH Social, there's definitely a lot more out-of-towners lately. Like, I think at my table today, it was like 3 players were from Houston, 1 guy was from Vegas, and 1 guy was from the East Coast.
Wow, okay.
Yeah.
Word's getting out that the PLO games in Dallas are popping off.
Right, right.
Yeah.
I think actually me and my friend were the only like local like regulars at the table. Everyone else was like out of town.
Like number 3
Wow.
something like that.
Really?
I just passed Brad, so
All right, King of Clubs here on the end. 3-coin is going to improve to the best hand as Venom here was hoping to just show down his red 8s and take it down there on the end, but the King's not his card.
That's awesome.
Casey, you gotta beat him
Small
on a big
pot,
play.
315 goes the way.
yeah, they will. They just put ours in there.
As
20K
with
pot.
the RFIs, of course, we're only in 11 hands, but Wolfgang the only player who hasn't
So you don't
opened
have
pot
to
yet.
edit it or anything anymore? You let somebody else do it?
Yeah, I hired,
209 of y'all watching with us tonight. Thank y'all so much for tuning in. We'll be streaming for the next 5.5 hours, 6-hour stream tonight. 5, 10, 25, 5K max buy-in with match to stack, of course. Special guests Wolfgang Poker and Poker Momma. You can definitely follow Wolfgang Poker on YouTube or any kind of social media, and Poker Momma on Instagram to follow their poker adventures.
And you're doing 1 a week?
I think Rye Guy has a presence as well, but
Gotta keep feeding the algorithm while they
don't
like
know
you,
the
you know.
exact
As
details
soon
of
as you
that.
take a break, then they get all butthurt.
My son's been watching your stuff.
JTN in the chat says Omaha is a city in Nebraska, not a card game.
You're
Well,
a busy guy. A lot of vacations you gotta go on.
You know what, vacations will wear you out.
definitely a hot take there. I like Omaha,
I don't
the
want to
card
interfere
game.
with your
But
vacation time, Randy.
never been to Omaha,
You know what
Nebraska.
you're doing.
Come on, guys.
You have free time though. You know where to find me.
God, I got some of the worst numbers.
Queen 9 suited here, under the gun. Yeah, I mean, definitely totally fine to fold that.
Outsource what you're not good at.
Even when it's suited, it's just very hard to flop strong with that kind of holding.
Yeah, it's one of those kind of fringe hands, right? When you look at sort of standard range charts, I think a lot of players are going to be opening that, but it's one of those that's kind of on the edge where you can kind of do like low frequency opens or, just let it go.
Oh, that's gonna be great.
Yeah, the straights you make for that hand are never the nuts.
I didn't go to Ole Miss, but in the same chapter
Or it's very
there,
hard for it to be
hit me
the
up and
nuts.
he's like,
Yeah.
I love your stuff and I'll show you around the campus. I'm like,
Yeah, I mean, the suited nature of it is, of course, really what gives it most of its strength, I suppose.
That's gonna be good.
And,
that's what I like.
you know, it's
That's where
there's
the
something
comes from.
too about having a little bit more fringe from early position, because people tend to give you a lot more respect
I think it's more fun than NFL.
for opening, early position, as they should, because you're going to be tighter. It does give you the ability to play a few more flops aggressively if you do have some more of those fringe type holdings. A lot of players will sort of, only open, maybe pocket 6s or above, maybe pocket 7s or above from under the gun. And so then when it comes out like 2, 3, 4, like you just never have that board. It's just never yours. Like maybe you have ace 5 suited for sure, but outside of that, you just never have the sets. And so some players are like, no, screw it. I'm going to open all my pocket pairs from under the gun so that I can have those boards.
No, that makes a lot of sense, because if you're playing against another thinking player, your bet on the flop could be quite confusing to them. And, anytime you can kind of confuse your opponent, you're doing something right, I guess. I don't know. When it's not completely standard.
Got to keep them on their toes.
Good play, good play. I know how card dead you are, so I wanted to let you have one anyways.
By the way, that was card my flop. You should have known that.
I know. I
Should have seen it. Oh,
fishy move.
Yeah, yeah.
I should just mug.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Not even. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you got one. You got it. That's you.
Looking at the V-pips here, 3-coin, Rod Guy, 50% and higher. Of course, we are still just getting started. Hand number 14
like,
here.
sporting event that you've been to?
So plenty of time for those
I feel like you've been to
statistics
Okay.
to get
Watching.
Wyndham Clark?
data points.
Was it the one that Wyndham won? Wyndham Clark? Or no?
Bitcoin here going to limp, and Wolfgang on the button with
Oh, the US Open.
the
Oh,
ace
tennis.
nine.
Oh,
Will follow
yeah.
suit. Definitely thought about raising there, which is what I thought he was going to do for a moment. Brass Monkey checks his options. He players to a jack high flop to tone.
But yeah,
A little bit of something for everybody here. Up and down straight draw, some pairs.
series games.
The ace nine already out of the way, so it's down to Brass Monkey and 3 coin.
Did you go to the one where the Dodgers beat the Rays? Here at Ranger Stadium?
No, I didn't see that.
Coin betting flop and still betting turn. Brass Monkey just lets go of the turn to top pair, and just like that, best hand goes in the muck, and 3 coin takes it down there.
The rest of them I've just been kind of swinging and swimming. So.
JTN here in the chat. When I play Omaha, I want to take 4 to 5 Xanax and wash them down with tequila. That is that's one way to play PLO. You know, I feel like you might actually do pretty good with that little cocktail.
I went to all the playoff games this year. I love that. Was so much fun.
It's definitely gonna be hard to tell when you're getting it in ahead or behind with that strategy, but I mean, sometimes it doesn't really even matter. Sometimes.
Grab yourself some lottery tickets,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah.
For sure, for sure. I mean, a taking run of a 10K stack in a 600 max game.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I love like
Yeah, obviously that biggest pot I was telling you about was against that player, and he only ever goes once too. So I was like, all right, just a casual $2,500 big blind pot. And we're going once.
Easy peasy.
Billy Idol.
some country bands, you know, Old
Ace
Dominion.
Ace Deuce here.
God,
Another player connecting with the board.
I'm going to see Tanner Ustry.
Yeah, homie with the betting lead. A little bit curious that he checks this one back. I think this is a really good board for his range. A lot of times you'll see someone down bet to something like 1/5 pot, maybe quarter pot, something like that. Checking it back allows the 3 of hearts to peel off, but Poker Momma has nothing to do with that, so she's out of there on the turn anyway.
And they get all kinds of I'm going to see the head and the
Oh,
heart.
and very often King Queen there could just be ahead. A lot of the time.
Yeah, which is an argument for checking it back because, like, you have some showdown value, but, you know, generally speaking, I think it's just really nice to bet when boards favor you that strongly, even if you have some showdown value, right? Like, and you'll see this a lot where it'll be like, you know, we saw this earlier, ace 10-4 or something was the flop, and I think it was Brass Monkey, he c-bets with his second pair, Jack 10, or maybe it was Queen 10. And, you know, that's just his board. Like, it makes a lot of sense to continue. And then, you know, you kind of just keep your foot on the gas if you want, like he did, or you can slow down on the turn. You give yourself a lot of options, whereas checking back the flop, you know, now it's just anybody's game. Anybody can sort of take over the betting lead and can put you in some tough spots. Here we've got pair for each player and a gut shot. Poker Momma with the best of it right now.
Some of my friends invited me to it, so I'm going next month.
Oh, that's awesome, dude. That's awesome. No, I've only been in Texas like 2 months total, 3 months total in my life, yeah. I've only been in Dallas
Poker
for 2
Rhino
months total
says
in my
Omaha
life.
and Xanax is great, but what about Badoogie and whiskey? That sounds fantastic as well.
I was talking to a friend. Of mine today. He's like, well, you know what the I-95 is, right? You know the highway. And I'm
Turn,
like,
Brass
no.
Monkey
So I'm
gonna
looking
come
at buying
in
a
for
property
the
here too.
state
Like,
flush
so he's like, you know where
on the
the
end
this
and
highway
checks
is, and
it.
this highway is,
Curious
and this plaza is, and I'm
that
like,
he
dude, I've been
doesn't
here
go
for like
for
24 hours.
a little bit of value there. The 10 of spades pretty strong.
Smile and nod, right?
Just the jack and the queen out there are higher. Definitely some 2 pairs and maybe even just top pairs that can pay that a small bet off there, but goes check.
Yeah, nothing really going Poker Momma's way tonight so far, but it's still really, really early. Only 30 minutes into the stream so far. I'm sure she brought some bullets to fire, battle these guys tonight.
Let's see, what other concepts? I've seen a whole bunch of stuff. You know the best concept I've seen all year? The Killers.
killers.
Oh my God, he puts on show like nobody's business. I don't even love the killers.
I like it. I've never been to a show with them, but I like them. So
Looks
I'll
like,
a show with them, really.
Yeah.
Or they
Is that John Ryan? Oh my goodness. Talk about a blast from the past. John Ryan to the table, man. We got a game tonight.
Get your wizard and a real wizard.
All over. Why are you even saying this stuff? Is that what you used it for?
3 coin
literally
here
out
is going
doing the
to
entire
make the
table
call with
collectively right
ace 5, and this is a dangerous flop. Both players
haven't beaten
with the top pair.
Deep hit wise.
No, 100%. I'll put a
well
side bet
out
down for as
front.
much as you want right now.
You really think
Queen.
Okay, maybe. Yeah, because I got bad. The first king 3 off.
You don't play that?
Sometimes. If it's against you, man.
I was about to say, 3 coin seems like he's a player that would raise with a hand like this, and it'll be interesting to see how Wolfgang navigates. Obviously, he's never folding here.
Yeah, doesn't have a diamond, so gonna feel pretty good about that. He's like, all right, you can have all kinds of diamond draws and whatnot. I'm in position, and let's just see how this develops. And 4 of spades, one of the bigger bricks in the deck here for 3 coin. And yeah, let's see how he goes. Ooh, down bet. Okay, check raise to 500 on the flop. Now bets 300 into 1340.
I wish they did the thing that would
Definitely looks like he's got some kind of maybe gut shot or diamond, something like that, just kind of trying to see this river card for a cheap price. Wolfgang is happy to let him see the river for that price, and it is a diamond.
That's funny when you do that. It is. But they don't see your cards here in the back.
For 500 here now, tiny little bet on the end.
That's the only show they
pot.
can see their cards in real time.
Yeah, Wolfgang will have no trouble
The commentators
making
see it,
that
but it's
call.
on delay.
Right.
And he'll take down a nice little pot here.
But it still goes out. It gets broadcast.
It gets blocked, but the people in the back room can't see the cards live.
Oh, wow. It's like, okay. Oh, so they're watching it on a bit.
Yeah. And then the commentator sees it at the same time as the audience does.
Well, it's kind of one of my power, spiritual type. They come to me in dreams a lot.
Yeah, JTN obviously remembers John Ryan. Any of our OG viewers in the chat will definitely remember John Ryan from the early days. Wondering if Bildo's on the wait list. No. But awesome to see a full table now. 300 of y'all watching tonight. Welcome to TCH Live.
That might possible.
I studied them in college.
Hold on, let me see if I got one of those.
I studied them in college. Like, they, you know, just have always been like a big fan, like Wolves returning to Yellowstone.
Takes a real man to play it now.
Thing for me.
There's only 2 of us that saw it, so you're
For a bit, for a bit.
You ever played Saracen?
No.
You any home?
It was like,
I think my other card was in there.
Cool, I like it.
I figured if it was good, you'd still be in
Like
there.
3 coin had folded his hand prematurely
I can move around.
whilst having the straddle out there. So Venom just going to get that one through.
We saw the ace-9 off earlier on. We're like, well, okay, this guy don't fold. I'm going to try and bluff it.
Thank you for the kind words there, Caitlin.
I mean, that
Would love to see you on the felt here sometime as well. Have to do a little
that I've ever seen.
jaunt up to Dallas and hop in the
I've
mix
seen some
sometime.
good ones. The first things that come to my mind
Commentating
are,
on your
I
play
went to a
as
Champions
you
League game.
build up 20K stack or
About
something. Been
February.
too long since we've seen that, Caitlin.
PSG versus Bayern.
Oh, nice.
And best of luck to you on your live stream appearance coming up. Here, I think it's
the last college football game I saw was
too long from
Bama
now,
at
so
Tennessee.
good luck.
Came down, I was on the field.
That's
let's
awesome.
see.
Yeah, that's
We got Hui Wen joining us as well
We're
by
hoping that
Colorado
happens this
Springs. Welcome to the show.
That would be awesome.
Yeah, the Champions League game was cool because I saw Messi. And
I can see him in
I know, but
Oh my gosh. The Bildo jokes will never get old.
Yeah.
what else have I seen?
He's on the 40-year wait list.
The Dodgers when they played
All
the
right.
Rays.
30
checks-
of good behavior.
Yeah, right. Queen of Spades here on the turn. Up and down straight draw here now for Rye Guy and 3 coin. got shot for Venom. But everybody's just checking. And Brass Monkey here is still out in front with the pocket pair of fives. And the 8 comes in for the straights. Nut straight now for Ragai and 3 coin.
All right, let's see who can Hollywood the best here.
And
Wolfgang
all the money has made a straight as well, but he's on the
I
dummy
didn't
end
notice
of it.
that. Yeah. This is going to be interesting. I mean, they're chopping up Wolfgang's money right here. And then Ragai will put in the other raise. Or he might just consider calling to try to bring in 3 coin, knowing that 3 coin can call pretty light. So it'll be interesting to see how he plays this here.
Yeah. The raise up to 1,300, it definitely does open the door for just a flat call, trying to bring 3 coin along. That is definitely a possibility.
Yeah.
3,100.
Okay, no, he's just going to go for it and try to cooler the lower straight, obviously, and then 3 coins sitting there, only putting 300 in there, ready to put the rest of the money in here.
Yeah, and now Wolfgang's like, what the hell is going on? And as long as he realizes that Jack 10s are very real possibilities.
I mean, also 7-10. It's
yeah, of course, yeah. Yeah,
so I mean, it's has the worst straight possible, or one of the worst straights possible here. Or yeah, the worst straight possible.
yeah,
Given
because I
the-
mean, this
yeah.
board texture, right? Like, there's no,
You know, it's gonna be like this.
What's that?
there's just like nobody going full-blown YOLO with a set, right? Like somebody rivers a set of 8s and just tries to get it all in. Like, they're not doing that. Definitely
if-
is a kind of annoying spot. He's going to show his cards to Venom and let the cards go.
Yeah, we gotta chop both
Yeah,
of
there it
them.
is.
Let's go.
2 players with the nizzles.
I was like, how does pot go from $35 to $72,000?
Good fold, Wolf.
Nice hands for both of them.
10-7?
Oh, you're the bottom 5-7?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Quite fortunate that he didn't have the 10-7, but either way, I think he might have still found the fold there.
Yeah, it feels gross. You've got a blocker, but with 2 players putting that many chips in, like, it just never feels like you could be in it, right? Again, it's like, all right, if nobody's doing it with a set, are they doing it with 7-5, which is the only other like tangible hand that would try to put money in and they'll beat? And it's like, maybe one of them has 7-5, but like at some point, you just call, right? Like it just keeps getting raised. That's always enough.
I was looking forward to seeing that on the vlog. When
Nice
I saw
hold
the
there from
better
Wolfgang.
raise.
Does save himself
You can fold the
from further damage. Of course,
5-7.
does have to watch his 1,300 get chopped up, but
like this Ryan guy's a nit. He never bluffs. It's an easy stop fold.
I think he lost the minimum there. I mean, you're never not raising Randy in that spot.
My image, I was
So
a little FaceTime on TV.
I was thinking of just calling, actually. That would have been weird. Very weird.
Yes, he would have jammed. He might have called that jam.
Yeah, that's why.
Honestly, that would have been better.
It's hard to get action from
Yeah, that's a
anything
good
there.
question. Would you call if a Randy jams on?
Oh no.
That's a good question, isn't it? It's
yeah,
different
that would have been a
animal
fun
there.
dynamic, the one we're talking about. Right guy just calls.
yeah, we were just discussing it too. It was just like definitely, definitely a possibility given that Randy, the more aggressive and looser player, leading out, could just have anything there. He just have like 2 pair.
Yeah.
I actually was hoping. I thought Randy might have had 5-7. Oh no. But I don't want Ryan to win.
Come on, man.
He's got all the money in the world. He's having a hard
That
time.
guy here gonna raise this
Randy's gonna have
up.
more money after this hand. It's okay.
He sees the bet and the call in between as a little bit weak. Pounces the 3 coin here. Has got a wicked combo draw. And wow, of all the cards that could peel off, this gives 3 coin the bottom end of the straight. Rye Guy picks up equity with the up and downer, so he is going to keep his foot on the gas. Betting 7 into 960.
Jeez, Randy.
3 coin very quickly, putting in
I
the
know.
raise.
You win. What do I show? Oh, nice hand.
Wow.
Rye Guy shows the king queen, and that gives 3 coin to show his hand as well.
I told you you
So
have more
Randy's on
money after
fire.
this hand.
Yeah.
make sure to get the
I might have
information
started
there
out in a little bit of a bucket to
that he was
number
yeah,
7 over
just
here.
just up against it.
Hey, you're not to be bullied. Nice hand. Nice hand. Thank you, baby. Thank you.
And I have had one heck of a tough time in my fantasy football league, at least in one of them, as I've just got a bunch of broken players left and right. I just lost to Mr. Will Lottie. Of course, he is bragging about it in the chat, about his winning score over me this week. I put up the lowest score of our league.
Man, losing by a decimal point is just so bad.
Yeah. No, I lost by way more than a decimal point, but yes. I mean, this is just such an awful week. Awful year. Mike Williams out. Deontay Johnson out. Saquon Barkley out. Joe Burrow sucking. Like, what is my team right now? Goodness gracious.
This mission chip nice commission. And there's not really any significance to any one of them. I just had them all since I started playing poker, and I've always had them all.
All right, hand number 22. Coming at you. Aggression frequencies there. On the screen.
The first poker tournament I won, I had them in that tournament, and that was the first time I
Every time you straddle, I'm gonna pick up a big pair and raise.
Oh, give me the you only go around.
Right guy with the pocket 9 is going to open it up from early position. Then is going to come along for a raise. It's at 600. And Poker Mama with the ladies.
Got an under the gun open and a 3-bet. So she has to know Rye Guy is pretty strong here. And a straddle pot too, but obviously Queen's way too strong here, never folding.
Yeah, the weirdest thing about this is that her stack has kind of dwindled down from 5K to 3, and so that's just kind of an awkward raise size here, right? To do something more standard like 2.5x or 2.3x, right? Because she just commits so much of her stack, it just looks really, really strong. But still gonna stick with that route, and I think that's perfectly fine. Makes it 1,800 to go. 17. Okay, so almost a 3x raise. And it is more than half her stack, so that's the awkward part about it. I think I prefer the jam because, you know, like let's say that she has pocket tens, right? Is she gonna open? Is she gonna 4-bet to 1.7? I don't know. Probably gonna feel like just ripping it in there if she's gonna play it. And so at that point,
See, that straddle works.
you know, rather than split your range into some that you raise and some that you jam, I think it's best, at least in my opinion, to just rip it with all of your hands. But, you know, to each their own. She gets the job done. Doesn't have to fade a flop turn and or river, so takes it down right there.
Case, this is where you say I had an ace queen suited. And
That was definitely one of the things that
Something like that.
was very challenging for me when I first started learning cash games, right? Because I came from the tournament streets, and you know, their like stack to pot ratios are just like very quickly getting to 1. You know, either pre-flop you're just ripping it all in because you're 15 blinds or whatever. So I was pretty familiar with all that stuff, but you just deal with so many different stack to pot ratio situations. And scenarios in cash games that,
Hold on, it's 3-bet.
you know, you just constantly like, wait, how do I navigate this? Like, what on earth do I do here? How do I pick a bet size that makes sense? And,
I don't know.
yeah, it's definitely not the easiest space to learn, but it's, of course, always fun.
Got an action flop here. Flush draw for Benham. Bottom set for Wolfgang. Fortune for Todd, a deuce didn't come out there along with the 3. He's going to easily get away. Wolfgang obviously way ahead here.
Good call, good call. Hey.
It's a spicy turn card.
Additional equity, 32% here for Benham.
So mad.
Feels pretty good to have the combo draw, but only 1 card to come.
I mean, I folded. You know.
Can definitely see Wolfgang size up more than pot here.
I know what you mean. I think we think the same way.
Yeah.
Gonna go for more standard line here.
Yeah, what looks like 2/3. Doesn't want to price out a good 10 or something. King 10, Queen 10. You know, could definitely continue for that price. And wow, brilliant run out here for Wolfgang. Benham doesn't improve, and I mean, he won't lose anymore, but unless he goes for a big bluff, I suppose. Yeah, always sucks, man. You have the combo draw and it just brick. You're like, what the hell, man? This is when I'm supposed to make my awesome hand.
Yeah, you go from what, 34% equity on the turn to 0 in 1 card. So it's more brutal in PLO, man. You can go from like 40% equity on the turn to 0. All right, let's see what Wolfgang goes for. He's gonna go pretty big here. Get the over bet. Gonna try to target, you know, puts ace 10 in a really tough spot. Any overpair that Wolfgang might have that he's slow played pre-flop. Nice in there for Wolfgang.
Thank you.
I went to a party with Chuck Liddell one time.
Nice one.
On the turn?
Yeah, starting off a little bit of heat here for Wolfgang. Chipping up nicely. It is match the stack, of course, so any of these players
We're at a table,
able to add on up to the largest stack at the table
and
whenever they
I got
please.
drunk enough where I was like, I think I'm gonna have to fight Chuck. How about you guys? All right, I'm gonna be honest. I'll help you.
Todd here been looking at rags the entire session.
We're gonna lose. We're both big guys. Chuck's not as big as he looks like.
75.
And I'm like, he talked me out. That actually got me. Because it. Like, okay. I don't think I'm gonna calm down. And then we just went.
Definitely a fringe
I had the same experience in grade 12.
three-betting
Not
hand
with
here
Chuck,
from
but
Poker Momma. She's
this
actually
other
just
guy,
going to
this friend of
call. I
mine,
figured
turned
if
out
she
to
was
be
going to
like
play it, she would play it as a
national
raise,
like
but
bodybuilder.
try to sneak in
grade
on the
12.
bump.
You're just getting checked back. Right?
Just hitting on
Ryan will
hitting on my girlfriend at the time.
not
Made, like, a thing
allow
for her
it
always,
with
but,
the
like,
tiniest raise I think I've ever seen from the small
So
blind.
we were at the last, like, one of those summer parties after grade 12, so like we're never seeing each
More
other
just like
again.
a
kind of
little
thing.
pot builder,
And he
actually.
shows up
He's
super
going
late
to
and
get
just
called in
starts, like, openly hitting on her.
both
It gets to a point where like,
spots, and
this guy's 6'5",
pretty
300
interesting
pounds of just like pure
get
muscle.
there.
Can't do anything with it. I mean,
And I'm just like, I'm sitting down and I like have to I get up into his face and I'm like, bro, like you got to back up right now. And I'm like trying to be calm and like cool and composed. And
Yeah,
in my head I'm
she's
like
just like bottom
shaking.
pair,
like,
okay.
He's like, what are you gonna do about it?
To get to
And I'm
showdown, or
like, we're
maybe
gonna have to, like,
improve
step
on the
outside
turn
and, like, settle
somehow,
this.
but
And like trying to
King
be
of Hearts
as
is-
calm as I can.
it's
up.
even more equity going on,
I stand
right?
up, I'm like looking at him like this.
Oh, it's so bad.
But he like backed off after. We didn't have to. Yeah. Because like we were
all the way
friends back in
through.
school, but he clearly saw his opportunity
Down
to
the
try to
turn.
slide in when it was done.
Top 2 pair for John.
I'm proud of you. Thanks, man.
Over.
That's not easy.
No, it wasn't.
Half pot,
I think I acted pretty cool
That
on the
is
outside.
finally the end of it.
On the inside, I was freaking out.
That was a curious hand, but I like it.
Scene from American Pie or something.
Yeah, definitely. It felt like it, honestly.
Yeah, it's fine.
I was like, please don't fight me, please don't fight me, please don't fight me.
Please don't hit me in the face. So what's funny is I used to do some Muay Thai for a long time. I did like 8 years like sparring.
All right,
So
one more reminder.
never know.
The even bigger one kicks off tomorrow, starting flights at
I'm ready
10
to start
a.m.
sparring. What do you mean I gotta train?
all for the next rest of the week, I should say. Wednesday
Yeah.
through Saturday, day 2 on Sunday. 250K guaranteed in the prize pool, almost certain to smash that you're in or around the Dallas area, come on down. Get yourself a piece off the
Well, I
prize
mean, when you
pool.
bring a fighter into a ring against a guy who's just strong, like that fighter's gonna have such a big edge.
Right. I mean, because I mean, it's easy and awesome kicking, so they really don't know how to kick.
Or especially if they get you in close,
Finally
like they know
waking up
exactly
with
how
a
to.
playable hand. It's
That's the thing, you
pocket
don't want them
sevens,
to get,
and
you don't
he'll
want them to close the distance. They
make
just
the
don't want to get
call,
hold
heads
of
up to
Yeah.
a flop.
5 or 6 really good leg kicks, it's over. You can't walk anymore.
Oh yeah.
It's so fun.
And of all the flops he can see,
I
pocket
sparred
seven.
him for like a year. I mean, you don't get to
This
fight
I would
with
say
people.
is not one of the ones that
And the
I would
first
like
time,
to see.
You go 60% this thing. I'm like, yeah, okay, you take your time, take yourself. And I was getting into it. Yeah, I'm like, oh, this is so fun. And he stepped in. I hit him with a hook that about as hard as I can humanly swing. And he's a small guy.
Oh, I see.
Rocked him.
So how?
He turned around and gave me 3 leg kicks so fast, I couldn't even see him. And I was just, couldn't even put any weight on my leg. Had to stay out for 2 weeks. It's like, okay, I get it. You're really good.
So I was in
then
Vegas
on,
most of
60%.
summer, and then I was like traveling with the circuit quite a bit and stuff like that.
That's the
But
most
I do play
fun
quite a bit at just
sport
this when I'm
you
in
can,
town.
adult sport you can play. It's more,
Yeah, I do
I
too.
enjoy that more than almost anything I've ever done. The adrenaline
I
is
just
just
hadn't seen
bananas.
you. So
Cash game player who like switched to tournaments for like the last couple of weeks, a while. What's your name? John Ryan.
Desire, who says who was telling the story? I think it might have been Rye Guy.
What's up, King?
I don't know if you could rewind on the YouTubes and perhaps find out.
Okay, if you ever go back to vacation to this spot, can I come with you? Please.
All right, multi-way flop here. It's going to be top pair
I've
for
been there
both
once
Poker
and
Mama and Brass
dreaming about
Monkey.
it.
A Diet Coke is
$30?
about $10. There's a can of Coke at a gas station because I walked to the gas station. Like, it's not like I'm just gonna go get some Cokes. It's like $8 to $10, something like that. 8 with tax is 10. Yeah.
Ooh, 10 here on the turn.
Island,
Brass Monkey
like
goes
St.
from
Martin,
second
it's
best
down in,
to
like, the
top
South
2 and the
Caribbean,
best hand. Poker
but
Mama
it's
now
like crazy expensive.
trouble.
And it's really, really good vibes. A lot of day parties, really good vibes. Yeah.
kind of one of those spots where you expect to be up against like pocket 8s, pocket 7s a fair bit of the time, maybe pocket 5s, things of that nature.
I think if you have
So
it,
I like the small bet here. And Brass Monkey
with the
content to
credit card
just
statement comes back.
call. Ace
But
of
I would-
clubs
I
on
would
the
go
end
with
changes
the
nothing,
credit card.
as Brass Monkey will finish with the best of it.
I've spent
We get
I've
the
spent
showdown.
a lot before
stand.
and not gotten half what I wanted to
Poker
get.
Mama now,
I
though,
got
chops with every other queen, so perhaps this is a spot for a block or just a check. Does have that queen of clubs, so a little bit less concerned about the back queen of clubs coming
We
in.
took the boat over. We got there super early at like.
Does go for the
8
block
a.m. or
size,
something, spent the
1/3
whole day,
on the end,
rented a Mini
and
Cooper, and
Brass
then drove around the
call.
island. Ate at a very expensive lunch at dinner spot, but like we weren't staying there, so we put all the money into the food.
Yeah, I was afraid you might have had ace queen because you raised ahead of time.
The next time though, we said we would
Queen
stay there
ten
for
was
sure.
like
I got to write
one I was most concerned about. Nice.
to a charity event, and I bought the trip in the charity event, so I got to write the bulk of that off.
Play there.
So that helped.
Do you stay in like a villa or something? Or?
Oh yeah. We go all in there.
Right up from me.
We both have. It's hard enough to make a pair. We
Got
both
out
have
on the
two.
water today, hit the paddle
Very
boarding,
happy with that.
got some sun, it was lovely.
Oh, nice. I love paddleboarding.
Yeah, it's, oh man, it's so awesome.
It's so relaxing.
And-
Actually, I did it for the first time during the poker cruise when we went out to one of the islands.
Oh, very cool, man. Yeah, it's great. I mean, I've got like a little pump, so I park, I pump it up. It takes probably like 10 to 15 minutes to get up to about 12 PSI, which is pretty good. And then you just hop on the water and tool around. It's, man, fantastic. Stay out there for a couple hours, soak up enough sun to get a little tan, not burn too badly.
Because we were in the
Bring some beverages if you want.
do you have any tournament lined
store,
up?
or one of the stores.
There's a lot.
It's way more of a core workout than you think. Like, the first time you try it, like you try standing up on that, you're like, whoa.
Had like some branding on it. It
Yeah,
was like,
yeah, and
like
also
Harvard or
engaging
something.
your toes and stuff a lot, right? So at the end of the day, you'll definitely feel it in your calves a lot. 'Cause you're just like constantly flexing your toes, trying to maintain your balance.
Honestly, your whole body, I feel like, right? your
Yeah.
whole body can be sore at the end of a paddleboard session.
Yeah. Honestly, a lot of times I just kneel on the board, right? Like you can.
I did the same thing, man.
Keep your center of gravity a lot lower, and yeah, because I'm like 6'4", so you know I stand up on that thing, and I have a pretty good board. Like it's a nice big one built for like an adult male, so it's still pretty stable for me. But yeah, like you definitely paddle around standing up for a while, and you're like, all right, I'm gonna kneel for a while and take the load off.
You took a boat there.
But yeah, it's nice that the weather has finally gotten to a point where you can go out in midday and it's not just like oppressively hot, like you're in the sun, but it's still enjoyable.
Yeah. And then, it's like a frontier. Straight up, straight down.
I think they run with them.
They said it's the steepest.
Yeah, you're from Texas when it's 92 degrees, and you're like, oh, it's a nice day.
Yeah.
I was trying to raise, but I didn't say it, and I threw it out there.
You can actually do something outside.
I mean,
John Ryan here, it looks like he's limped, perhaps intending to raise to 100, but it's going to get
yeah, that didn't happen until after you folded, Brian.
registered as a call here. A couple other players limp in as well. We see 8 high flop. Homie with the best of it.
There you go. This can be research for your trip to Rome.
Oh, is it the Coliseum?
Yeah.
Hey, a little History Channel. I don't want to watch, so I don't want to.
Check John Ryan. He will check it back. Free turn card is a 10 of clubs. Now with the nut flush
Used to
draw.
fill it up with water. The Coliseum used to have naval battles. Oh, really? Yeah.
A little bit interesting, perhaps, that homie didn't lead out there from the small blind. It's a limp pot. He blocks top.
And then drain it, and then. It's amazing.
But I guess just waiting to see if anybody else had aspirations of attacking the pot. Checks through once more, though.
Or just 10 days. Yeah.
Which is even stranger. Wolfgang turning top. John Ryan with 2 overs and a gut shot. Like, I really am sort of curious about how we don't have more chips in this pot.
The size of a football stadium.
Really?
They have these 50-foot marble statues in there and things like that.
Full pot size wager from homie on the end, though.
We went to
Wolfgang's now
I'm into the
trying to decide how to play this.
building, so we went
And he's
to,
out of there. He folds the 10, the ace 10. That is
and that was beautiful.
an incredible
just finished a big
fold.
remodel.
I mean, I don't think I'm folding there.
Yes.
You can see it like
Yeah,
from
almost
Oscar
all of them
Freeman's
are.
at-
I mean, it does. It feels like it's an 8 or nothing, but like
It was
be
and it
nothing,
was really
right?
cool. It was like we got there late.
It's actually no limit.
We walked in there like 9 o'clock at night.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, that was a surprising fold there from Wolfgang.
Yeah, I mean, he looks brilliant because
It is, yeah.
I'm paying that one off for sure, and he was able to get away. So
Yeah, and he saved 400
kudos
bucks.
to him.
Like they have the Met has.
I think that was probably one of the first hands homie was active in, so I don't know if that played any factor in, but
They have like Mongolians and
I don't know how
And
much
it
you
was
could
a
do.
full pot size bet. I mean, even just slightly over, so very much representing strength or nothing.
Oh my god.
But I don't know, the ace 10. I mean, to me, that's just
Most of
like
the suits of armor were tight.
slam dunk,
Like, you
top
get
of my
that.
range for bluff catching.
They had one that was. Yeah.
Because you're like super under rep too. Like you don't bet
Yeah.
the turn. Like how do you ever have a good 10 there?
Had to be 3
I don't know.
I don't remember some guy, but it's amazing. Like I didn't.
Yeah,
know
I'm probably with you too. It's like one of those hands where you're never really even thinking about like the flop, turn, or pre-flop action. You're just like, I got a strong hand, I'm calling.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you could be getting trapped, and yeah, like, somebody's just like flopped a straight and is waiting for someone to catch up. Like, that could happen. You definitely have an 8 in the mix, but I don't know, man. You give me ace 10 on that board, and it's checked to the river. Like, I think I'm paid that man's money.
Good luck for that.
350.
All right, homie here with the overpair and the best hand. 3 coin as Swadoosh, so he is out of it. I wonder how many hats we're going to get out of 3 coin tonight. I only see the one that he's wearing. But perhaps has backup,
Any city you go to, you're going to find some great history on.
waiting in the wing.
Yeah, I've done France a few times.
Yeah.
But I have never done Italy. And I want to do Spain. I haven't done Spain. It's just hard for me to go for that long. I'm just now getting to the point with this company that I can leave for 11 days. You know.
I was going to say, you want 10 days or 2 weeks
Yeah,
in your life. You're going to go all that way.
Right. It's expensive as shit, too.
Yeah.
A couple of red 10s here for Brass Monkey under the gun. He'll open it up.
No,
And
that's
my
tip
guy
on
will
the
come
button.
along
That's
with
right.
Can I strat on the button?
No.
the 5. Ooh. Wolfgang's turn for the ladies with a lot of dead money out there. 150 and 2 calls in between. Wolfgang here also in the small blind, so we should see a bit larger wagers coming in.
I had community service at Windstar. Great.
You're sentenced to
They'll do
play
it.
I
for
was
a full
sentenced
day.
to be there for a day. Said, is there a fine I can pay?
You're like, please send me to jail instead.
800,
Water and white bread for a week. No Windstar.
900,
I went there
okay.
once. So, okay, I've been
Like
there.
the size?
Never have to go again.
I want to go pretty big here. Gets it done.
Nice hand for Wolfgang there. Second time we've seen queens tonight. Just taking down pre-flop.
Yeah, I think we've actually seen 3 or maybe even 4 pocket queens here. It definitely seems to be the big pocket pair of the night, at least so far.
I didn't want to use these guys a jam behind me. Like,
This guy's good, Jim.
Poker Momma still sitting on just about 3K. 3 coin on the largest stack, a little over 7,000.
there's a lot of hands on
Everybody else in between there, still mostly centered around 5K initial stack.
That's very valuable.
So people not, immediately adding on to match the biggest stack, but still plenty of chips out there, and the night is young. Still just about 5 hours left in the program. Poker Momma here gonna look at beautiful Jack 10 of hearts. See how she plays this facing the open to 200 from Venom in the small blind.
Want to hear something crazy, Randy? So the place I'm going for a college game this weekend is in Oxford, Missouri.
Oh, yeah.
Mississippi.
Can you believe
Have you
it?
been there?
Full of ships. How you get the ship in there? I'm trying to figure it all out. They had that
That's what everyone says.
Yeah.
Poker
Okay,
Momma's
so
just gonna
what's crazy is there's there's not a lot of hotels there.
Okay.
So during like on a Saturday or a Sunday when they have a game, which is right now, the hotels go from like 150 to like 300 a night normally during the week, all the way up to 1,500.
ace high flop here.
It's like St. Bart's prices. So you either have to stay an hour north of
Range, he is just
Memphis,
going to put in a
or,
little
like,
tickle, and that's
stay with a
enough
friend
to
or
take
something.
it down. Feels good. You got
150
King
a night.
7
I
on
checked the
the
place.
board.
A cool hotel called the Graduate. I really like staying in Graduate hotels. 150 a night on like a Tuesday or Wednesday. The Saturday, Sunday, 1,500 a night.
Oh, yeah. Nobody's there.
In the middle of Mississippi. I like that. I stayed at the one in
Man,
Ann
for
Arbor,
those prices,
Michigan.
I think I'm camping.
Y'all want to play the Nick game?
I like
Yep, let's hand it out.
Yeah, they make it cool. You feel like you really
I totally agree. Like,
town, you know?
I'm just gonna find like a
Last
camping
one to
site,
win a
or
hand.
I mean,
gotta
you could
show
100% find an
it.
Airbnb
So
cheaper than
if you
that.
win, you got to show your cards.
I mean,
The
I'm
last
sure
one
the
to win
Airbnbs
has
also
to pay
go
everybody
to astronomical prices, right? Like you've got to take advantage of that. Everybody in
make it
town
hurt
for
a
the
little
game, just raise
1,500
the
a
prices
night.
to the roof. But yeah, I'll just go to a truck stop and throw the seats down, sleep in the back of your car.
I'm going to give you a hint. If you don't roll your cards over, it doesn't count.
You could probably rent an RV, right?
Doesn't count.
There you go. Yeah,
Until
just rent a
somebody
van
else,
or
hey, show your cards.
RV.
You get your net.
you do have to think that one ahead though. You can't just like show up and be like, oh, everything that's limited night.
Yeah, you have to show them.
You get an RV.
Not out of
I don't know, maybe you can.
Well, not
Depends
just
on how
that,
big
you get their
the
net button.
town is. But
So you got to win.
The
all
record
right,
is
Nick game
3.
is on,
Carlos got 3
and for the
net
first
buttons.
hand of the Nick game, 3 coin is going to wake up with Ace King suited and
No, it's just
lifted.
it's kind of hard. You've been not there.
And if you're
She showed
roads
her.
in the mud,
hoping that someone will get frisky with the knit game in effect and
50, right?
try to blast off.
For now, yeah.
Go for a back raise
Maybe later.
perhaps, but John Ryan with the Choctaw Nuts is just going to limit
Just show your
check
hand.
his option.
But you can only
4
use
players to a flop.
3 cards from the flop and 1 card from your hand when we're playing the game.
Check. Oh,
3 coin has all of this, and
I'll do it, bro. And I'll beat you.
everybody else has
You have to,
nada.
That's a fun variant of No Limit. Is the one where you get
Easy
6
game,
cards.
Randy.
And
Easy game.
you have to separate them
Easy
into 2
thief.
hands.
Whoa!
Randy with the premium is dangerous.
Whoa!
Let him.
I almost called this thing.
What if I don't want to show it? Can I just keep the card?
Yeah.
I have one additional 50 on that hand, thank goodness.
Yeah, I had a situation. I was moving.
So you want to lose in that game now. If you're going to lose in that game, now's the time.
This was a long
Not
time
last
ago.
when it's like
But I had like everything in the moving truck. You know, like car on the little tow dolly behind the truck. Been driving for days, you know, just like
How did it
moving
feel
long
when you had to
distance.
pay out $8,000 when you lost it at one time?
Yeah,
And oh, that's right. I
thing
was
we're down
moving
to
to
16.
Wisconsin for
So I had to pay
graduate
5 out.
school.
Oh,
And
okay.
there's like
Yeah.
a big
Yeah,
city or
something
something
like-
coming up.
Yeah,
It's on
it's
the way.
like
It's like,
5K.
all right, can stop there and get a hotel.
you?
And it's late at night too. It's like
it was
after
a big
midnight.
game.
Get into this town,
Surprised I don't do bump bump.
and every hotel is just booked solid. Like there's some big event or whatever going on that I had no idea
Wisconsin.
about. It's just everything is completely
Yeah.
full up. I drive from one to the next to the next, and like these are like chain places. They're like there's no more in any of our sister locations or whatever. Then the next place would say the same thing. I ended up sleeping across the the bench seats in the moving truck, and they have the seatbelt buckle that is like rigid, you know, like you can't move that thing out of the way. And so I'm just like sleeping on top of these things. It was the most uncomfortable night I've ever slept. Like it's so bad.
Monkey see, monkey do.
Yeah, ready for the best.
All right, massive multi-way pot here. Right,
Right
guy
here with the
squeezing it up.
squeeze.
Coin here has already folded, so it was just on Wolfgang deciding what to do with the pocket eights. And gonna get everybody else out of the way. Right guy will show down the ace queen, get rid of his knit button.
No stealing. I don't bluff. If I put money in, it's a minimum set. It's legit.
Do you know who made that Pokeball or just bought it in a quarter machine?
It's
I thought if I
another guy
showed, I
who
could
makes
get rid of my knit
videos
button too.
in
Does that
Cairo.
not how that works?
I think that's how it works.
Pokemon stuff too. He gave it to me to get
I'd like to see a flop.
like a marble.
That's pretty hand, yeah.
Yeah, it looks like
Those are my favorite kind, man.
Because you win a lot of money with those.
Yeah, my favorite's 7-5 suited.
Really? See, that 6-8 or 7-9 are usually the veterans.
Yeah, so I played a 6-8 and the 7-9 like, or 6-8 and the 6-4 like it's 7-5 because a lot of people know that's my favorite hand.
Okay.
So like if I'm playing with the same group of people,
They'll assume you got it.
and
Yeah.
it comes like 7-5,
Venom getting after it with the
You know?
7
Yeah, you
each.
just draw, you got outs.
you play like you got it.
Yeah.
No time like the president playing the knit game to turn up the heat with 7 deuce.
Good fold, good fold. Can't be too safe.
Ryan makes the call, and yeah, Brass Monkey gonna raise this up from the small blind. Makes it 350 to go.
Those are good sometimes, right?
The original raise was 75, so
It's a drawing hand.
would have gone a little bit larger myself, but he is going to get called by Benham and John Ryan on the button, so 3 ways we go to a flop.
Great flop for his hand here. Gut shot for John Ryan.
As is usually the case with 7 deuce offsuit, Benham has bricked this flop really, really hard. He's out of there. Right around 2/3 pot size continue here from Brass Monkey. John Ryan trying to figure out if he wants to continue for that price. He'd much rather have a heart in his hand, so he is going to let that one go. Brass money takes it down.
Thought y'all would think I was bluffing.
I was gonna bluff at it. I had 7 deuce.
Me too.
That's why. Glad I didn't.
Draw. There's a lot of show going on now, though. Just noticed that.
You know what that little thing is that
What's weird is
three
we play in
coin
the game
has
like
there?
the same 3 people keep winning all the hands and buttons just
I don't
sit
know.
there for the rest
It almost
of
looks
the
like a
2003
bumper
Tyson
sticker
Chandler.
or something.
All defensive
yeah,
player
it
of the
does
year.
resemble a sticker. Maybe we can get a
Over your
better
head, eh?
angle to take a peek at it, but couldn't quite read what it said on it from that top-down view.
150.
I met him in person. I got a picture with him when I was like 11, sitting down, and he's still like that much taller than me.
I ran into Shaq
Yeah,
and you know he's
quite
around
make
here
out what it
at
says.
dinner the other night. Oh my God.
Aces for
there
Todd.
was a tiny person next to
I'm
him.
running into it
He's
here.
so big.
Yeah.
The largest human I've ever laid eyes on.
Todd has been just looking down at rags all night too, so has not really played many hands, but
Well,
now
I saw him, he was in the league.
makes it 550 to go from the big blind.
No.
Poker Mama
Are we
sitting
talking
on
like
only
Orlando Shack or LA
2.5K.
Shack?
Todd does have the knit
Shack?
button,
Yeah, that's a big. That's a
as
unit.
does
Yeah,
Poker
he's
Mama.
big.
We
He
see
got his man
no
boy.
little man next to her name, but she does
Not
indeed
Celtic
have the
Shack.
button, so she's going to make the call, hitting
Pretty rough looking,
a
hard to
sizable
walk
chunk
Jack.
of her stack, and as PR is under 2.
Like unit check, I'm like, oh my
See if she
God.
can flop
yeah,
a
that's his
4 and
girlfriend.
cooler
I
Todd.
thought he was. Oh, he just got divorced, or is he married? I thought he was married.
It's like the contrast. Like
Does
7
not.
foot,
King
5 foot. and you're
Trey
just like,
Trey. King definitely not a good card. Much rather see a
I saw Joakim
queen
Noah
to
one
think
time
that
at a
her
smoothie
hand
bar.
might
He's pretty cool.
still be good.
Joakim Noah.
If she is
Big
going
dude
to
from
get
Florida,
the
played for the
Broadway
Bulls.
overcard, maybe
I
a
used to
jack.
meet a lot with when Derek Rose
Down
used to run your
bet
team.
to 300 from Todd. That
That's like
is
the
going to
only
keep
other
her
player on your
around.
team.
And
Yeah.
Todd is
Carlos
licking his
Boozer,
chops, hoping
Joakim
that
Noah,
she
and then
has
Been a good squad. We had a
King.
little dang.
yeah.
stack to pot ratio exactly 1 now. And let's see how Todd
I have to play
sizes
tomorrow.
his bet.
Work thing. He has like
Down bet makes a lot of sense on the flop, but it is a little bit awkward once you realize that the stack to pot ratio is 1. Like, how do you continue? And it is for another small bet, so correctly
575.
I haven't been able to play in a year because I've had wrist
sizing
injury.
his bets to
This is gonna be so
target
over.
Poker
It's gonna be
Mama's
the most
exact
embarrassing round of golf
stack.
of my life. I'm very.
Just keep holding your wrist.
Oh God!
Yeah.
I can't finish, guys. I just can't do it. I just want to take.
Setting up that river
What I've
jam
done
here.
before.
Play more inside your game, maybe.
Yeah, maybe I don't swing so hard.
Really just trying to keep
But then
the
again,
price
they're gonna
good
kiss
here for Poker Mama, and you can see that the
The
wheels are turning. She's like, man, this is such a good price. Like, can I even fold? Would I
But I don't care for it.
for jam here, right? Like, I think she's kind of trying to figure out how
I thought about
she
you.
could possibly
Did you
get
think you were
in
going
here.
I just saw it. No,
Yeah, this is very awkward. Pocket fours are just
patient for that either. But
kind of in the basement here against a lot of Todd's range. But if she does call now, like, can
So I
she fold
mean, even
river?
I watched.
Wow, she is
the
gonna make
first
the
day we
call
were there, I
and-
think I watched 16 hours of tennis.
Clean run out
Yeah, yeah.
Crazy.
for the
Got there, it
aces.
started at 11 and we left like at 2.
And Todd set this up here for the all-in.
You put me at a poker table?
Problem here, of course, for
25
Poker
hours.
Mama is if Todd was ever just
Why would we
betting down with the ace queen high, he has improved even that hand. So she snap pulls it. Gets shown the aces, so she'll find out.
You can give this.
She was just behind the whole
Welcome
way.
to the pair ones.
Next game.
But may need to reload as she is down to $1,200.
I feel like if you have aces and you win, you shouldn't be allowed to give up your net button.
I've suggested.
I agree.
Aces, kings, and ace king suited.
Yeah.
Should be
Going
removed.
forward, I agree.
Queens is fine.
Queens is fine. I think just aces. I think you should add a knit button if you win with aces.
Okay. All in favor? Okay, majority vote.
Well, JD's rule is you can't win with aces, kings, and queens. It doesn't count.
It should be a rule, honestly, because you're still a knit,
Yeah. You just played aces.
right? You didn't do anything special.
No. Like me, I re-raised
Looks like
the
Poker
check.
Mama will add on
Yeah,
here.
you only had 2 pairs.
Second bullet tonight.
I
I'm trying to win it pre-flop. Oh, I went from 75.
Oh, I didn't see
A
anything
tough
about
night
the
for her
hand
so
except
far,
when
but
you
still
showed it.
plenty of stream for her to come back.
Small, big lines.
Definitely not.
Alright, you earned it then. You earned it. You earned it.
Give them to me. I'll take it.
Yeah, and then
A pile of those pink chips, $500 a piece. So adding on
I saw
size
it back in the window. I was
chunk
like, oh, okay. And then 10 behind. I was like, oh, yeah.
Overkill.
as more black chips as well.
And nickname overkill.
So it looks like John Ryan, did he bring 3 coins of his own to kind of do battle with
No one's gonna believe you.
Randy there?
Rockabye, baby, rockabye.
Was that always his thing to kind of have some coins?
Game on.
I don't ever remember him actually ever using a card protector, so I don't know. Might be a new development.
Yeah. I know Poker Momma was checking out the coins earlier. Couldn't quite see what they are, but they don't look like, you know, just run-of-the-mill card protectors or anything. Brass Monkey here going to get rid of his knit button with the pocket sixes.
Thank you.
And yeah, that whole end of the table without knit button would be 1, 2, 3, 4 players still.
Keep us honest here.
5.
Since I've already went out, I'd rather him actually win.
Getting close to that 400 viewer mark. Welcome if you're new to our channel. You're currently watching TCH live from Dallas, Texas. We've got 5, 10, 25 action tonight. $5,000 max buy-in with match stack. So you can definitely see some master pots here.
What was this?
So this is the voices of Derek and Aaron.
Against the Broncos.
No, this
I hope you all enjoyed the content so far.
I didn't even know that. That's like a high
Yeah,
school.
so far it's definitely been
It's like an unprepared high school
a
game.
mix of
It's very embarrassing.
action
70.
here.
That's a
Haven't
high
seen
scoring game
any
ever.
big
Smaller city
all-ins
that's
just yet,
underrated.
but
There hasn't been a
a
game
couple of big
that-
pots
You
have
ever heard
gone
of Northern Michigan? It's
particularly
called
well
Traverse City.
It's
for
insane.
Never heard of it.
Underrated city.
for Wolfgang.
Maybe no more than like
And
30,000.
But like 11 of me on the field, we might be able to
Not very
find that better.
Sitting on
Actually, probably more than that.
largest stack
It's a good city.
of around 7K.
What's it called?
Poker Momma adding on up to a little over 5,000.
That's like one of those
She's back in the mix.
first game of the year defending champion versus like
Have you heard of Lake
third
City?
tier team from Louisiana.
I went to this summer. It's as pretty as Yellowstone, but nobody's there.
Wow. Lake City?
Yeah.
Where is it? What big city is it by?
Kind of close to Crestview Butte. God, it was so pretty. Cliffs and mountains and waterfalls, and 97% of it is BLM land.
Is what?
BLM land, Bureau of Land Management. It's all
They said
so you can hike.
Black Lives Matter.
Yeah. They want all this land. No.
Cancel.
I'm like, what? Why?
Yeah.
Go way out there?
It was
475.
just stunningly beautiful. Everywhere I
Actually
went.
grew up not too
You're
far from
driving
there.
around,
Crestview
almost driving off
was
the road. I went trout
What's
fishing.
it called again?
Lake City.
Lake City.
It's only
Very generic name, but
Yeah, it has like 300 people in it. It has a big lake, of course.
Venom with the
You
ace
can get in,
king,
it's
squeezing
good.
it up to 475. Over
It's just
open to 75.
shocking how pretty. A bunch of gold mines were there.
Keep your button. Keep your button. That's the rules.
offsuit.
Okay.
Nice. Well played.
Yeah. We gotta make it, if it's suited, you gotta keep it. If it's not suited, you can give it a
She's gonna be so pissed if we could just quickly go through it.
Yeah, Poker Momma not at the table, perhaps
He has a button, yeah.
getting a beverage or
Didn't you say 500
call
each?
something like that. She is
You said 5.
now one of the 4 remaining. I guess, yeah, Venom had
Face when you
his
said it.
knit button kind of hanging out in the back there. Didn't see it, but still 4 players
Gotta make it
live for
friendly
that.
gets dealt in. Oh, she's got to be posted.
And yeah, she is absolutely going to get posted.
You gotta make it friendly in the beginning, and then
Yeah. Then
when we get stuck, we can start pushing.
Just gets back and we say, by the way, we colluded to make it so that you lost the big game.
Yeah, we all folded to the people who had the buttons left.
That wouldn't be very nice.
Hold up.
His mitts. Couldn't see his hands.
Oh, sorry. We're gonna make it big.
Wow, we're so nice.
Poker Momma back just in the nick of time to defend her straddle, perhaps, as John Ryan makes it 75 to go, and everyone makes the call, so 4 players will see a flop.
You come across as not being that sensitive, but I love that side of you. Check. 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 125.
Everybody breaks this, so John Ryan with the betting lead just puts fucking a quarter out there and he'll take it down. Oh, and he didn't show his hand. He didn't show his hand and doesn't get rid of his nip button.
He said earlier if he doesn't want to, he doesn't have to.
And oh no,
No.
he would rather keep it than show the 9-7 there. I guess.
He felt bad.
I don't know.
That's a real meta play there,
He
you know.
wanted more of a challenge.
He knows he's going to win
I like
3 or
this
4
guy
more
plays
minutes.
king.
Well, it's like checking back the nuts for information.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
there's
That
some
isn't-
situations where, you know,
Give him one.
maybe the player
Any face in your hand, face
only has like $10 back and there's no point. I don't know.
200.
Wolfgang here, suited ace-9. We'll get some resistance from John Ryan and imagine 3-coin as well,
I changed my mind.
as he did limp
I was gonna raise.
his ace-10.
Either raise or fold.
That's how those hands are playing typically.
Exactly.
That's the healthiest style.
3 players.
Take it out. It might only be 3. It is crazy how when you come through, you see the same 20% the same people.
In this room?
Yeah.
Well, and then you
I
play it out.
I
The
know
same people.
some people, I guess.
Yeah, like the poker
I don't
community
think
is
that poker players is such an effort.
What are they all day? Is this what they're making a living?
Coin here puts out $1.50. John Ryan makes the call with the pocket sevens. Only one overcard, has some backdoor straight opportunities that have started to materialize here as well.
350.
Pop them in.
fuck
Coin's
mid.
going to continue with the aggression.
Something
The ace
followed.
of hearts
I
that
mean,
can rep
I really like
the
Andrew,
flush if
like,
it
I
comes
think
in. Also does have the gut shot
yeah,
to
he's just such an
the wheel, so I like the continued aggression here.
good guy.
Relatively modest size, only 350 into about 1,000.
Yeah, he is. Really good guy.
Pretty good price here for John Ryan to continue, and he will. Another check call for 8 of spades. With one more overcard out there, however, the 8 really shouldn't be a scare card for him, and he reaches straight into the stack for black chips and is going to go ahead and lead out for 1,200.
With the heart draw. The turn made the hearts.
And this is
Turn made the hearts. And
curious, right?
most
Like
money goes in. The river with another deuce.
turning the sevens into a bluff.
5, 6.
He hard blocks the 6-7
And the
for
young
the
pro,
nut straight.
that's like half a stack, $5,000 or something. Then he goes all in for
But with 2
another 10.
flush draws that brick out and
Had deuces.
whatever, like I'm not sure if a queen is really going to fold. And wow, instead 3-coin goes for the raise, makes it 3,000.
Wow, what a play here from
This
3-coin.
is amazing. I love this.
Oh my god. That's all I'm telling you.
This is just
That's a
the guttiest raise I've seen in quite some time. 3-coin
And I did this.
with no real blockers to anything. In fact, having the ace of hearts is kind of bad. He'd actually like John Ryan to somehow have ace X of hearts. Of course, not ace deuce of hearts, but
And
he is just going for it here.
What? Oh, he made the call. What?
oh wow.
What a
And
freaking
gives him
hand.
The what look? Like, yeah, come at me, bro.
Dude,
Amazing.
well, and I was about to say, I was like, if anyone could make the call here, it'd be John Ryan.
Like king, queen, you had aces. You ran it
Nicely
twice.
called by John Ryan there, winning a $7,600 pot.
Now I got a big stack. No,
There's
Poker Momma almost looks a little
bit of
bewildered there. She's like, what just happened?
we get it all in pretty flop.
Yeah, he was just like stoic too, just like stone faced through that. Just like, yeah, I call.
King jack offsuit.
Wow. I mean, the heart from Randy there, you know, gotta give that man props to go for it. Just couldn't quite get the job done. Pocket 7's too strong.
Send him straight back into retirement.
Oh my God, send him back to retirement. Like the guy still hate. Like when I see him, he literally hates me. I'm like, what do you want me to do?
Some high quality poker going on here, folks. If you like what you see, help us out. Hit that like button.
Send one guy back to his FedEx.
Program out to even more people on interwebs.
Wasn't even
Do
a big pot. It
appreciate
was like a 2K
you guys
pot.
always doing that for us.
But like, this is way back when we were playing like 2-5 and playing it for $500. I don't think it was like the odd that sent it to him. I think it was like a string that led up to that.
Ooh, a clash of some big hands here. Perhaps Monkey waking up with the Cowboys.
That's kind of fun though. To send someone back to the That's a
Yeah.
terrible job.
Yeah,
But
right.
if your whole bankroll's $2 grand, you need to go.
I don't think he was like broke, but I think he realized like it just wasn't for him at that point.
3
And,
quite
like,
fresh
he
off
started
of that
after last
drubbing.
time. I know he had been losing a bunch
Is going
before
to make
that,
the
so
call.
I don't
Benham
think he was,
going
like,
to
broke,
come
but I think
along
he just
for the
like
ride
same
as
for me
well
anyway.
with the ace 4-0, but is on the button. Let's see if the Kings can dodge the 2 remaining aces in the deck. Sure can.
Almost had sticker shock when I started hand. Oh, really?
That was right.
Yeah, I got lucky.
Benham's sticking around with the ace 4. But this board not getting any scarier. Brass Monkey loving this situation and this board texture to continue building the pot. 900 now. That's finally enough to get Benham out of the way.
Got this nerve? Thank you. I've been sent back down to lower stakes just because I didn't feel good about it. Like, you lose a few big nights in a row. It's like, God. You stepped it down.
I still
Like
much.
2-5 for a while. Have a good time.
4,000 behind, 6,500.
We've all been there.
Yeah.
We just take one night, right?
Yeah.
It's really bad. You just go.
Which is something you don't have to fight. I got it all in as a favor one night, like 4 times, lost all of them, and just was not having fun with it. So
Yeah.
like when it starts after the 4th all in, like, oh my God.
Yeah, when it stops being fun.
Yeah, exactly. It wasn't fun. So then I dropped it down to where it was fun. Back to back, I lost still. Ace, King, and Kings. Back to back. Just you and me?
I got cards too. I don't got anything though.
Mine was worse.
Suited we can battle.
So Nick Game's still
Oh yeah.
to be
Getting her
resolved.
the net button.
Players still with their button.
You were winning.
Here's one of them.
Knit full. I should get another knit full.
You still got it.
Yeah, he gets rid of his button. You need to accept his button with your pocket aces. Crap.
Yeah.
I'm saying I play the cards that get dealt. It's not my fault.
If we played a 7 deuce game, I'm raising you.
That's the thing when we were playing that really high stakes net game. I just decided that it was
So Poker Momma and
the
Wolfgang.
first time I tried to bluff off.
Yeah, down to
get
those
out of
two.
the net game, I lost like $7,000. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna pay the money if I lose.
Yeah, with the night
Yeah.
Poker Momma's
Should be
having
feeling
so
you
far, I
bluff all the
doubt
time and you
she
still lose
wants
the
to,
game.
Oh, and he still
to
lost
pay out the
game,
bounty
yeah.
here, so let's see how
Happened
she
to me a
plays
bunch
this year.
when I came down to Texas for the first time. Like,
Playing a 7 deuce.
She certainly has a hand to take it down
When
here.
it works, you feel great. When it doesn't work, you feel.
yeah.
Wolfgang
The
trying to
only way
sneak
that
in there with
pays
the
off is
6-4,
everybody's
but
really playing a big number. I mean,
yeah, this is a great
It's gotta be
spot
a
to
in this game, everybody
squeeze
gets
it
you
up
5
as Poker Momma. Your hand
then
plays
it really
very well,
can
and
influence that.
if you
Yeah, it
just
makes
take it
it
down
worthwhile,
pre-flop,
like,
things
With regards to
could not be better. So she's just going to make it 2 1/4 to go.
Not that much, no.
There's a promotion that runs my local casino back in the UK. If you win a pot with 3-5 suited, you get free rake for the night. So you see people just bluffing.
And
their
now
time
comes
stack,
decision
trying
point
to
for
win free
Wolfgang.
rake.
Does
Sometimes
he
you see
really
people
want
at
to
4 a.m.
torch
places
200 trying to get there with the
That's a
6-4-0
great
out of
idea.
position against Poker Momma,
Yeah.
or does he just let it go and
No rake
very
all day
likely
for the rest of the
Well,
day.
like a
pay out
thousand.
in the game?
Win with whatever.
Yeah. But I mean, these guys do it with an hour to go. Where it's like, even if they win, they're only going to get an hour's benefit from it.
But that's
And they
a
just
brilliant,
pull like
brilliant.
that. It's a good promotion.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sam was telling me about that.
I think that's the right
They used to have
play.
it
You
where,
just
like,
let that
anyone
garbage go.
could
Poker Mama shows
have
it
it. So you
down.
could,
And
by the end of the night, you'd
Oh,
have
the
like
real Ned.
7 or 8
becomes
guys.
50 bucks a person from Wolfgang.
I think someone last week that was playing in our stream said it best. Like, I mean, just
Happy about it.
kind of most of the time you should just play the game just how you would play your cards. I mean, you don't really want to go too crazy. I mean, you can take some consideration like post flop, but in terms of pre flop hand selection, probably just play what you're dealt.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it really matters so much about how pricey the tax is, right? I mean, they're playing just 50, right, which is 2 straddles, like 2 large blinds. Is really not that big of a hit. You know? Hell, you can play a pot and lose, you know, 400
Maybe if you win, you get like 2 hours free
at any point during the night.
I feel like you got some clues.
So if it's like 100 per player, right, like that dramatically changes the amount of pressure that you feel to not pay it out. And certainly, you know, there it's like I have to call 200 or I can just pay out 400. It's like, and certainly if I call 200, I'm going to be playing out of position with a garbage hand. Like, what are the chances I'm actually going to win this? Even when you factor in the added $400 worth of value for winning the hand. So it's to me kind of a no-brainer to yeah, just let it go and pay it out.
Only be 1 on each table, so they have a little thing like this. And
So
if you
That would have
win,
been a spicy
if someone
flop
else
for
wins it,
the
they take it from
the
you, so
King
then you
Jack
have
of
a little
Diamonds
bit
and
back
the
and forth,
6-4
like
though.
coming back from each other's
Could have seen
yeah.
a lot of chips go in if that had been the case.
And what's crazy because even in the Stakes, people would do it just for fun. I mean, because they want to be the one to do it.
Exactly.
People without getting a lot of money.
It's funny though, I see people make some hands with that one, where they just show up with like a flop flush or like a flop straight or something. Like, wait a minute.
I had a year where 5 deuce was like my favorite hand. I just,
Can you
I
call
had
for
5
chips?
deuce, I played like ace king, and I hit so many. I won so much money with 5 deuce.
Benabet's 200 with the gut shot and diamond flush draw. 3-coin is out of the way, and it looks like Wolfgang here going to add on a little bit.
I'm gonna add 4.
4,000?
Yeah.
Okay.
I may have 4 in here that I want to cash out anyway.
1, 2.
I just think two 1K chips.
We've got the
2 1K chips?
Yeah.
Eclipse coming up
Here, we'll do it.
There you go.
Unless you want the cash.
No. Yeah.
in
I
what,
You want to verify those numbers?
October, right? October 14th.
Yeah, but
With pretty good viewing spots here in the state of Texas. Any you interested in that sort of stuff, or?
I've seen. I think I'm more interested in like the meteor showers than the like eclipses.
Yeah, the meteor showers were very cool. We had a pretty cool one that you could see
There's a 1 in there.
pretty much anywhere
oh my God, look at that.
for a couple of days there. I don't know
One
if
of
that
you.
was
What is
last month.
that?
Didn't really take the time to go out. You know, got to get away from the city, of course.
Yeah,
But
well, that's
without
kind of the
an
cool
enchanted
part.
rock.
Like in like some of the Texas cities, like even in Austin or Dallas, like where I live, I can drive like 20 minutes away, and then I'm like in the middle of nowhere, and like there's like no city lights, and you can like actually see the stars and stuff. So
yeah,
kind of
heck
cool
yeah.
part of Texas.
Yeah, I was out at Enchanted Rock, did a little camping trip with some friends, and man, it was so beautiful. After the moon went down, it was just pitch black, and you could see every star in the galaxy. It was really, really cool. And, yeah, saw quite a few good shooting stars.
Some crazy.
It was my first time to Enchanted Rock, and I will definitely do that.
But I can tell the biggest pot of it. Clickbait like that, you know.
Makes sense.
Poker Mama limping in with the pocket breeze here from early position. John Ryan will follow suit with the ace-7, and Todd not interested in squeezing his king-10 off on the button, so he'll just get out of the way.
120,000?
Nice. What about before the hustler?
60.
I'm going to raise it up, though. Relatively small squeeze size, just 150 here. That will bring along Poker Mama and John Ryan, so 3 players to a flop.
Yeah, something like that.
You won the 120?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Me and Andy.
What was the hand?
I pocket 8s.
84 bet I called. The flop was
Homie out of position against 2 players.
8, 9, queen.
But yeah, not the most threatening of flops. Of course, definitely some jack
Yeah,
X
it's a rough board.
in his opponent's
I
range,
bet,
but no reason
he bet,
to
he
check it
raised,
over.
I
Does
call,
get called in both
and
spots,
the
of
turn
course.
was king. So it was king, queen,
Pocket
8,
3s
9.
and
So
ace 7
king,
of
jack
diamonds
straight,
here
but
have
it's not a
some
flush yet.
incentive to stick around.
I knew he was going to jam
For
on
a
the price
single
like
bet.
40. I checked. He jams. I call. I instantly call. Well, I thought for like 5 seconds.
What did he have?
Flush draw. That's what I thought he had. I was hoping he had king, queen.
Check in with just ace high here. John Ryan is
And the
just going to
flush,
take his
he only
free
runs it
river
once.
card. Thought he might go
So
for a bet there.
there's a pucker factor.
He's trying to win
And-
without needing to
Like,
improve.
he goes,
But
I really didn't
nonetheless,
want to
does
watch. And thank
get
God they're
the
going real
ace high
fast
flush
there.
on the end.
I was like, oof, okay, good. Yeah, it's over. Yeah.
That's a small pot
There
there.
you go. Yeah. That was a small pot that night. I mean, there was some huge pots that night.
Wow.
$400,000 pot. There was
That
a
was
million
long
six
ago.
on the table.
I mean, that was a couple of 2 months ago or something.
Yeah.
I remember you talking
Yeah.
about.
It was fun.
For the really big bet here,
I got
full
the invite to
pot.
go back. You know, I'm an idiot. So
Makes some
yeah,
sense.
come
You've
on back
got
whenever you want.
basically top of range,
Yeah,
but
hey, if you want
kind
in,
of
I got
tough to get paid, I think, when you have bet flop and then check through turn, as really not going to be a lot of strong hands out there. But you know, maybe somebody does end up getting down to the river with
He's like, oh yeah, I got you set up. It's
queen
more,
9
more
or
regular,
something.
more
Maybe an inferior
non-pros.
flush draw.
It's a good game,
that
whatever.
comes in,
I get
so
there
you
and like,
just
I'm the
kinda
only non.
get the max
Me
off
and-
of a very select
the only
few
guys
hands,
not like
and
somebody.
everything else was just going to fold anyways.
When I
So
sat down,
may as
yeah,
well go
that was
big.
exactly what I thought.
I saw all y'all in World Series last
River
year.
Rat in the
Oh,
chat.
like
What's up, man? Thank you for the kind words. Appreciate it, and welcome to
Jungle.
the
Wow.
The jungle was bananas.
Not a fun game to be in.
It was a fun game. Just because you just never knew. Okay, hold on. Is he card?
But that was you this time. That wasn't me.
I can't see your hands.
was
Your
you.
hands cover everything up. Yeah, it was fun.
125.
I thought it was gonna be like me and Mike and Snack with you guys. You know what I mean?
Venom here with the 3 bet with the king queen
What's
off
his name?
from the straddle
He got me.
position.
The one time he wasn't bluffing, I jam on him.
I like this play. It's a button open, 3 coin, just trying to kind of sneak in there.
Oh
So
my god, I got
dead money
Then he
available.
spit food all over me.
Homie
I was
is going to
like,
make the call with the
his
suited 1
breath
gapper
is
though.
terrible.
Go heads up to the flop.
Ah.
King in the window with an ace behind it.
Like,
Should be the best hand
Tragedy.
a lot of the time though.
I still, he said he lost $2 million that month.
Decided to check flop, giving Comey a free card here, and second ace coming out of the turn certainly should
Like, it's different
give Venom a
games.
little
That
more
game,
comfort.
They played a big game off stream, you know, the night before, and he
Decides to
lost
check
like
again.
700. It's like, God damn.
I do like that. If he's going to check flop, checking turn makes
He's like
a lot of sense
tilting because that's the
too.
only pot he's won all
He's
week.
kind of saying, I have showdown value, but my hand isn't very strong,
He's-
so that
he's
gives
well
homie a
off that
chance
guy.
to start bluffing.
Crypto.
Is that what it was?
Yeah, he's a crypto guy.
You have a Coop Zero?
And yeah, this is working to perfection. Homie is going to continue bluffing, hoping that Venom has something like pocket 7s or pocket 5s or whatever.
I'll tell you in 3 months.
I guess when he makes that big 3-bet pre-flop, it's probably going to be more like 8s, 9s, 10s. But those hands definitely going to be in a tough spot after they get counterfeit on this board. But yeah, sure enough, gets paid the maximum by playing it a little bit tricky. Love to see it.
Well, who would talk about losing 10 million? Is the question.
He's playing both
Times I lost you times I asked you to pronounce it.
games,
The
but he was playing Poker Go, and it's not out yet.
Spanish.
He loses
Lotus?
millions and millions.
It's like
And he was said he was
I think you guys were saying the same thing. You just said it with an accent, and then it was right.
Well, it's like it's just the way he's saying it, I think. It's the
You
way he's
said the
confused.
same thing, and
He's
he's like,
confused
no,
about the
no.
way
And
he's
then you're like,
pronouncing
oh,
it.
you said it with a Spanish accent.
Well, I pronounce it the way he said. That's why it says the same.
John Ryan just going to limp the king, sorry, the queen jack suited under the gun. Odd will do the job of raising it up.
And I'm pretty sure her name is Delilah, but they pronounce it all.
6-5 of clubs there for Poker Momma, but she's going to stay out of the way, and John Ryan will go for the limp and call. So heads up to a flop in a dominating spot for John Ryan. Both players miss. Ace, queen, high, still best. Interesting check call here from John Ryan with very little in the way of backdoor equity, just backdoor straight chances, and improving to a pair could be problematic for him as well. Does go check on the turn though, and now is his chance to go ahead and bet, try to take this away. 300 is the wager. Let's see if Todd can find the ace-high hero call here as it runs out 5 deuce of hearts. But Todd is going to let it go, and yeah, John just sort of floating to see how things develop, and that check on the turn gave him the opportunity he needed to take it down.
Nice in there for John Ryan.
Probably, yeah. There's 2 people down there that watch my videos, so they have like home games. So I'm hoping to like, yeah. One of them's gonna be probably like a $1 $2 game. It's college kids, so.
How much money? I want to know
how much money they make from it, the fees.
I might actually be down.
I'm telling you, it's got to be a lot. I can't look. I was going to look at it.
All right, $50 straddle is on.
Who else is coming?
Yeah, it must be well stocked.
Yeah. What's the max you can buy out?
I wouldn't know. I've never used it.
I've never used it.
I'll bring it with me.
Pocket kings here for Poker Momma. Venom raising from the small blind to 200. Nice scenario developing here for Poker Momma. She makes it 600 to go.
It's 510. I'm probably down, honestly. So everyone gets there at 2? Ish. Okay.
That's why you play Brass Monkey, huh?
Ooh, cooler alert. Brass Monkey here waking up with pocket jacks. Makes the call. Ace-9 is out of the way, and here we go. Jacks versus kings.
Ace in the window. No one's gonna like that. Classic ace magnets.
Yeah, that's probably smart. In case Ford gets out. You can never be too safe.
Yeah, this is a scenario that we've all faced many times before, and Poker Momma knows that even though she hates that ace out there, it's
just a
given that her opponent has an ace, so a little continuation bet out there, 1/3 pot.
I know, we should
see how things develop. Brass Monkey not going anywhere just yet with the 1 overcard. Board gets a little bit more connected.
I like pizza.
Poker Momma slows it down with a quick check. Check back, and a board pairing 5 now. Front door flush draw bricks out. Like to see a little block here from Poker Momma. 500 or so, just to target exactly what Brass Monkey has. You know, I mean, he can have anything from pocket 8s through jacks, given the orientation pre-flop, and those hands just might go for a hero call against a bet check bet line. Perfect. 500 is the wager here. Let's see if Brass Monkey can get away from this for the small size. He cannot. Puts in the call, and really well played from Poker Momma.
Getting the maximum there with the kings, with the ace out there. Well played by her. Finally heading in the right direction after a rocky start early on in the stream.
He had one, he almost opened all of it.
Take a look at the V-Pips, 3-coin leading the way at 47%. Todd, once again, still just seeing a lot of garbage. He's down, holding it at the Lottie line, 15%. Haven't seen anybody at the Lottie line on this stream in pretty much ever. But Todd's sort of a victim of the cards.
What's the Lottie line?
So it's named after Mr. Will Lottie, of course, the one of our commentators down here in Austin. Will, notorious for playing very few hands, being a pretty nitty player. And so we just, I don't remember exactly who it was that created it. Perhaps Will is in the chat still and he can enlighten us. But somebody coined the term the Lottie line, which was V-Pip of 15%.
He was moaning and
Or
complaining,
lower.
and he was saying it was
Or lower, yes. Yeah, well, like the Lottie line is at 15%, so you can definitely be below the Lottie line. Poker Mama is waking up with the same 2 red kings in the very next hand. This is incredible stuff.
What is happening here?
That was even better than what I thought. Mastermind me, why don't you? I learned
Trying to do some math here. It's raised to 75 and a call in between.
Give me jacks.
I really wanted the turn to be a club. Do some more analysis.
Yeah.
400?
Settles on a raise to 400. I like the size. It's perhaps a little bit on the small side, but right in the ballpark that I would choose from the small blind. 3-coin coming along with the queen deuce. And yeah, Venom is going to close the action. 3 players to a flop.
It's on Andy. For the rest of your life, that's what you should think.
Oh, wow.
To be honest with you. So I keep a poker stash.
Yeah.
And I only rated like
Could be trouble for Benham here.
fun things with it, like I give it to a kid.
Yeah, check from Poker Mama. A little bit
As long as there's a lot of
interesting.
cash in that room.
Yeah, that's why she said her name's the
That way I can come in.
Obviously, she's just got a super nutted hand that's a rainbow board. Really,
The
it's
good
going
thing
to be
is
pretty tough
poker stash is
for anybody to suck out on her. Happy to check, that certainly makes sense. She starts raising it up perhaps later in the hand, though. People are going to start raising some eyebrows. Checks through.
played the World Series for the first time. And finished 68.
Now 5 of spades here. Benham goes from top pair, no kicker, to a flush
So
draw.
close to. I mean,
Well,
Yeah, those pay jumps get so big. I don't care.
point even picks up a gut shot to the face.
6 away from it.
But,
But I was getting.
has gotten picked off in a couple of big bluff spots, so he is just going to let
Get it all
this go.
in. He gets pocket eights. and lose
Let's
the
see how
flip.
Benham
That's
plays
the-
this.
Very few flips I was in a bad spot. You know what I mean? Yeah. I got all against
Just
chance
has a
corner.
call. Makes a lot
I
of
had
sense. And
ace queen. I was at the small blind.
river bricks
suited.
out for Benham,
And
playing
I
a
jam
pair
on
of
it, so I only
aces
had
and the 7 kicking.
King big, so it's like 18. And
Jack
he
on
calls
board.
with ace king. Well, I was offsuit. He was suited. And the whole table, the flop was like 7, 4, 5 with 2 spades. I had ace
About
spade.
2/3 size bet on the turn.
Spade. The turn was a spade, the river was a spade. He doubled me up. He was so mad.
600
Nobody
in the middle.
Nobody like that.
No.
funny because my grandmother actually couldn't say.
I can see that.
It's fake.
A lot of those guys are.
Surprise.
A lot of those guys are.
Benham here with
players.
a sort of pure bluff catcher. And it's a
Like,
very
so-
odd line, too, right? Like she squeezes 3, then checks flop, starts betting
My butt. We played
on
full
the
days
turn into
at the
2
same
opponents
time,
that have
which is
checked back the flop, and
And
there we
he
go,
was chip leader
1700
second
is the
day.
bet
So
on the end, so 2/3,
full
2/3.
of it, really nice guy. Figured out how he was playing pretty quick, so he kind of avoided me because I knew how he was playing.
Going to get called
slow,
by
everything huge, and hoping to hit a
top
big
pair
flop
for
and fix
sure,
it.
but probably
That's his, that's the
expecting
move.
Benham
It
to
works,
have
'cause he's
Like
a
the old school
10
Helmuth move.
Oh yeah.
or
So
something.
he kept doing
Obviously,
it. and it worked
she'd love it
because
if he
worked
has
in this
ace jack.
So
But
we're at, it's down to like 200 people.
Benham
And on the
here
TV table,
feels like there's
Chance
some
calls me saying, "Hey, we had a bathroom because I came in."
something dastardly going on. He is correct.
I said, oh, he's playing all the big hands super fast and heavy. And then he's slow playing like a
Can't get away from it. Does make the call. Gets shown the very bad news of the second set.
Back to back.
The queen with the kings.
Anyway,
And 2 very nice pots here for Poker Mama. Back to back with the red king. And that chips her up to just about
I
10K.
missed you last time. I was
After
so
her add-on earlier, I mean, I think she's unstuck.
So like,
Played the exact, and I told Adam, I said, hey man, I just told him this.
Very nice hand for her.
Because I like Adam.
Yeah, that check on the flop definitely might have confused Venom. Also having that ace.
This year, third, he was chip leader going into the final.
Is that the guy who punted?
Yeah, he punted it with pocket eights.
Yeah, massive punt. I can't remember exactly the hand, but I know what you're talking
Got
about.
a all in for like 300 bigs.
Yeah, it was crazy.
It's so stupid. He could have raised to 100. Thank you. He could have raised to 100 bigs, and when the other guys jammed for fold, because he's only jammed with aces and kings.
Yeah.
Really ever thought about doing that?
Or just like
Or you just like off the cue?
call.
No king for Poker Momma this time.
That was just like a crazy,
Trifecta
crazy
is
spot. Because like
really
even if he comes second, he makes like another $3 million or something.
Huge amount.
It's such a huge jump there.
And everybody loves him.
Yeah.
So, like, he had the best rail, and imagine it was like 5 minutes and he's out. Because I was only watching it for him. And I'm like, but he was one of the nicer guys. I knocked, the very first day I knocked out John.
Top pair for Venom. He's
He
going to
finished
put
fourth like 2 years.
wager
He's
175 out there, and John
No,
Ryan will make a
small,
call
he's in shape,
with
white guy. Anyway.
effective
I
bottom
knocked
pair.
him out. It was a very nice check on the river when I hit a full house. And I knew he either gave him a straight or a flush. So he knows I'm probably not ever checking a full house into him. So I checked.
Another bet there
He
on
jammed,
the turn.
I
Venom takes
instantly
down.
called. It wasn't a top full house, but it was a good full house.
Yeah.
And
Over 400 of you fine folks hanging out with us.
he's like, how the fuck?
Thank you for tuning in.
I mean, I'm like,
Another quick reminder that the even bigger one kicks off tomorrow, runs through the weekend with day 2 on Sunday, October
the
1st.
very first day, I think I found her
$300 buy-in, 20-minute levels on day 1 with 30K starting stack, 2 flights per day, starting tomorrow, running through Saturday. 250K guaranteed prize pool, surely going to exceed that. So come on down, hang out with us, get a piece of the prize pool.
Really good. He's another one.
See y'all tomorrow. First flight
He's a super nice guy. He's like, this is
at
the
10,
funnest person
and
ever.
then second flight at 5 p.m.
Good call. Yeah,
It's okay, that carpet needed some water.
it's annoying.
oh, sorry. Just raising. Oh, sorry, I didn't say I didn't call. The call. I
A little
said
bit
it
of crosswires there for Poker Momma. Pucks the $100 chip way out there and doesn't announce raise. So it's going to be a call. With 2 limps now. John Ryan was like, okay.
Oh, that was a card reader issue, by the way. I had 2 times, yeah, you know. I thought the card reader would pick up the missed deal. I'll take it, though, on stream. No, I
Everybody
wasn't coming out
limping
to
and
do
Todd
anything.
now with jacks. A nice little squeeze spot with all this dead money, but he only makes it 200 to go, and that is not going to get this field thinned out too much. I mean, Poker Momma is out of there. A little bit curious that she lets that go, but
I had like a $75 bet.
going to get called by 3-Coin and John Ryan, 3 players.
I'm getting like king 3 off. Fucking battle.
When Benji gets back, you want to play the net game again?
Quite the flop there for 3-Coin. Hoping a combo draw.
Absolutely. I think 10-8 of hearts made its way into the muck as well. I was a little surprised at that, given the price that was laid. But yeah, 3-Coin here with a nice little combo draw.
She's winning. I think she can
Bet
do 100 now.
forward
Right?
and a
she's out. I
quarter.
gave her a
He
couple $1,000.
Yeah, she
will raise it up to 1,200.
Pocket kings are better.
Both of these players sitting on over 5,000 behind. The pot already at 2,300. If Todd makes this call, it's going to go up to 3K. Stack to pot ratio will be just a little over 1. Quite 1.5. So Todd here definitely has to make his decisions about the rest of the hand kind of right now. Draw heavy board. These 2 players already limped in, so kind of don't really give them 9s or 7s, right? Like that's a little bit weird. Maybe 9-7 suited, but only 2 combos of that. Pocket deuces, sure, maybe, but really just kind of looks like a lot of draws that are going to be in there from your opponent. You know, maybe exactly what he's got here, combo draw, maybe 6-7 of clubs, something like that, which, yeah, they've got a lot of equity, but pocket jacks are just doing great against all of that stuff.
Deep in the tank here, obviously playing for all of it here, making a decision for the entire pot, and he will go all in, committing 3 coin.
You a once man? Twice man?
3 coin actually a favorite here with the combo draw on the flop. 57% equity. He can improve with a whole lot of cards. I mean, we can see that those cards are all live up at the top of the screen. And we're going to run it twice for a massive, nearly 12K pot. Immediately hits the gut shot and the flush on the first run out. Now trying to fade it here to get half the pot. And he does. Todd does not go down to the felt, but a pretty stressful way to get half the pot there.
I'm glad you're here, Greg.
It's always stressful when you lose the first one, when you have the hand that's ahead. You're like, oh boy.
Hope it's not me.
I mean, luckily for him, the 10 came and the club, right? So it's like, all right, well, if I'm going to lose it, at least burn a couple of those outs.
Right, yeah.
Hey, Baba. How you doing?
We want to hear you.
Hey, you know what?
All right, well, we went from 0 to 60 real quick on that hand,
Teacups, they always
but it
leak.
does result in a chopped pot.
Biggest of the pot of the night so far. Yeah, like Aaron said, chop pot. But I imagine we'll see big ones like that later in the evening as the stacks get deeper.
Tell you after.
Eric L in the chat says, Rye Guy, best player at this table. Let's go, Rye Guy.
We went the long way around to win like.
When you fly 5,000 miles to get here, sometimes you just want to play the first hand.
We did it the hard way.
I suspect my hand's got pocket 7 in my
At
hand.
this point, I'm not going to win.
I don't know. It wasn't anything. It was going to happen
Only
anyway.
one instance of the Nick game played so far this evening.
Sometimes you got to do some things for the audience.
It's about 2 hours in. Sometimes you'll get players that are a little bit more antsy to get the Nick game going and prodding the table into action on that. But everybody here pretty content to just kind of keep doing what we're doing.
I always just I always ask the other person. It's up to me. I really honestly don't care.
I don't either.
It really doesn't bother me either way.
Me either.
That's what I always say.
I've heard the odds are very similar.
I guess if I was
50 to go here
going
from
to my
Brass
app to choose
Monkey
one,
and
I'd
Rye
probably
Guy
choose twice.
on the King Jack suited next to act is going to raise it up. Makes it 800, a little over 3x. And that's enough to get the job done.
I need spades.
Yeah, I need the other ones. I was just playing. Here, you can take your bet back then. Thank you. You see that clip? It happened on like Live at the Bike like 10 years ago. It was like, I think this guy named Mike like went all in for like $20,000 into a pot of like 2K, and he had done that like a bunch during the show, and then he's like, "Oh, I'm just kidding." When he gets like snap called, and he's like, "Give me my money back."
The joke bet. I
to
remember
Ryan
that one.
Feldman, who's the producer of Hustler now. Yeah, but he was like just a regular guy back. You know which club I'm talking about, right, John?
Ryan doesn't let him go, does he? Oh, he does
Yeah,
let
that
him
was a
So
strange
he
hand.
just kind of sat there and let the floor do it, which is kind of the right thing to do.
Talking about the Armenian mic thing?
Yeah,
Yeah, that was crazy.
that was crazy, huh?
He recently played on a live stream, I think.
Yeah, he's been playing.
Yeah, they let him back.
Really?
Yeah, he's off his timeout.
Raise.
Yeah, it was awkward at the time because I think Ryan had something to do with the production of it. He wasn't like where he was now, but he had something to do with the game, and so it was like he felt in a really weird spot.
Yeah, you usually try to like offload that responsibility to someone else.
Yeah, like it's joking what the money is there.
Rye Guy puts in the 3-bet squeeze on the button here. Todd wakes up with the ace-king suited, so it's cold 4-bet time.
So he says all in, and then the other guy Feldman snap calls.
He like jokes with a rack, and he just goes like, "Oh."
He shoves the rack in.
Yeah.
All in thinking he a bluff.
And he leaves it there. He doesn't immediately grab it, and then Ryan like calls him.
Ryan like
Snaps it off. He had like a full house.
He's not folding, so.
Yeah, and he had done that like 4 times already that show, so it's not like
Yeah,
crazy.
900 to go here.
Half
John
the night
Ryan
move.
was like, all right, well, I'm only in for 75, and this looks pretty strong, so bye-bye.
Aces,
The ace queen.
jacks.
And even for a pretty decent price there, a lot of dead money in the middle. Right, guys like, yeah, your hand is just really, really good in Jack 9.
I was gonna
Can
do it,
make
but
some
you
good
did it.
flops to crack some big hands, but not worth it.
Oh yeah, game it up.
We can't have the same.
100 nits on.
No. Well,
200,
I guess we could.
I suppose we could have.
Hey, you know what's fucked up about that clip is that
I don't think
Mike kept saying,
But not if I told.
Yeah, like he's like it's like a threatening kind of.
yeah, like,
Because like if he just folds, he just takes the 2K in the middle. Like it's,
if you want it here, if you want it there, you want it? I'm like, well, come on, man.
like I want it, I'll take it.
Scumbag,
20K. I play with him. I'll tell you, I'll just train one.
Okay, your mic?
Probably not.
What? Todd has an ace king of spades again. So
Man,
Poker Mama had
same
red
double.
kings back to back. Now here we go, ace king of spades back to back.
Oh, Wolfgang could get in some trouble here. Dominated spades.
These aren't turned up very loud.
See one spade in the window. King high flop though.
That's why that hustle.
3 coin could get himself in some trouble here.
Cranked up and he doesn't talk very much.
Yeah, they do it. The commentate, the whole production there is so good.
It's so good. And how they can come in and out, and the picture's so much better, and you look like yourself.
Which one are you talking about?
The big one, the biggest one. Good. Me and Wolfgang both had a great first showing there.
Yeah, I've had 3 great showings.
Which one? Live at the bike?
200?
No, the one you played on Monday, I played it 3 times.
Oh yeah.
It smoked all 3 times.
Oh really?
Yeah, me too. But like cool and like terrible stuff. Every time against jacks. I like
really?
outflop jacks like set or a
Oh,
boat,
yeah,
and then
the
they
girl
turn
turned
a
a set
boat,
against you,
turn
right?
better set. Yeah,
Yeah, I remember that one.
What you can do?
I'm coming back.
Relatively small pot here,
I'll play a
considering
bigger
both
one.
players have.
I need to make all my money back in one
Pair.
serve.
Go to the Thursday one. That's
I
what I
don't
used
have
to
time
try
for
to
3 more
Todd
shots.
is only
That's
going
the one.
to call with
Go
ace
with
king.
Thursday?
Doesn't feel like
Yeah, that's
raising
the game.
ace
Go with me, we'll
cards,
play
so
Wednesday, Friday. How big is
should
Friday?
have,
What does it
it's
start?
about
at?
$1,600 pot. Could have
That's really
definitely
big for
been
me. Although,
a little bit spicier, but
I'm telling you, compared to the other 100, 200 games, you're gonna
point
see.
leading out on
and Wednesday's
flop.
what? 1500 or
And the river
25,
kind of
usually.
played a little bit.
I want to say about 50, 100 with a $100.
Oh yeah, the one you played on.
I would probably be more inclined to do like
Because
Wednesday,
yeah, we got the
Thursday.
$800 on the Friday.
The Wednesday game is like kind of pro heavy. That's why I say Thursday.
Andy was getting stacked, and he was,
You've been doing that all day,
man,
bro.
he was pushing everything.
Looks like Randy will be reaching into his pocket to add on a little more. Excuse me, 3 coin.
Okay, you guys can
And we are going to switch dealers here. Thank you to Kevin for dealing the first third of our stream. Looks like we got
I'm happy with Ross.
Daniel dealing the second third tonight.
Hey, would you hand the nib buttons out too?
And for those of y'all that prefer tournament poker, we do have a great tournament starting tomorrow, the even bigger one. $300 buy-in, $250,000 guaranteed. 8 flights, 10 a.m. and 5 p.m. every single day, Wednesday through Saturday, with day 2 on Sunday. And you know, you can count on me and Mitch commentating that final table Sunday evening. So I hope to see y'all there. 30-minute levels, or excuse me, 20-minute levels on day 1, 30-minute levels on day 2. 12% earn the money and 8% will go to day 2.
Totally.
That's right. $300 buy-in. Hope to see y'all tomorrow
Were just terrible.
for our even bigger one tournament.
On the way back, we could just sit with our pounds of cash on the plane.
I wired most of the money, but all of my profit I brought back in cash, so that was fun.
Yeah, how fantastic is that that we can get
They took my
$300
bags,
buy-in
I was going through
tournaments
luggage,
that
and I
are
was carrying on.
absolutely blasting
what
off.
is this?
250K
A lot of money
is
right there. That's
certainly
a lot of pay-ins.
the low water mark. I suspect that's
Good, is it good week at work?
300, maybe 350K in the prize pool. Who knows? The sky is the limit on that one.
It was
That
a month.
month. I don't care how much money you
So
have.
it should be a really fantastic payday for
He
whoever
was
makes
not
that
feeling
one
it.
out.
Yeah, he didn't play Friday. Yeah.
Actually, I ran into the defending champion of that tournament
Let's see.
outside, and
Three.
he for sure is going to come back and defend his title. Also play tournaments here at TCH.
Ooh, I got a pair.
I got 2 spades. I got second nuts right now.
Oh, no.
That's good for me.
No, I got a straight draw.
I'm so dead.
8. Oh,
I got a set.
I have a 6.
I got a full house.
Full house announced Brass
you
Monkey
went.
on 9s full of 6s, but Jack's
Wait, I can have a queen.
Oh my God,
that
Jack's full.
Queen. Look, queen there.
Boom. I saw queen under.
Give it a 6.
That would have been a nasty pot right there.
Oh my God, that would have hurt.
That would have.
Jack's full going to be good enough. Benham winning the opening flip and the second one as well. Must be nice.
What do you have when I
Jeez.
Hey, bad game.
Oops.
Alright, we're gonna do the Nick game. So I don't.
Damn, I run so bad in these flips.
All right, Wolfgang convincing the table to get the net game
There's a
going.
proposal to raise it to 100. Are there any objections?
Yeah, 50.
I would prefer 50 personally. I would prefer 50.
You know what? We respect the preference. 50 works for me also.
50 it is. Booked.
It's good. You only have to pay out 400 again.
Yeah, there you go.
All right, so they're going to do a net tax of 50 again. Relatively modest.
You've been vetoed.
How much did we decide?
You've been vetoed by people.
What?
Yeah.
For the nits?
No, I wasn't me.
You can always make a side pot.
You did lose, so you should be able to set the number.
Make it a 1K side pot.
You gotta talk to the Brit. The Brit wants 50.
Alright.
Pints have gone
You only get aces so many times a night, I understand.
I would play you for 300.
You want to do a side pot for 300?
No, I'm saying like I would play it for 300 if you wanted.
It just makes the game so much. The problem with the 50
The
is
heart
it
beats a
affects
little
the
bit,
game.
but
You get a little bit higher, it can affect the action a little. 50, who cares?
Alright, I'll
we
let you know
should
if
throw
I
the
win.
7 deuce on the
All right, so Rye Guy just going to call with the ace king here
Suited.
He's suited.
That's good.
as he's up against the pocket sevens of Homie. Pretty nice little flop there for the pocket sevens. And Rye Guy playing this one kind of tricky as a limp and a call free. Now check calling the flop with his under-repped ace king high. 5 of diamonds on the turn does bring in the diamond draw. And pairs the second card, so shouldn't really be too many cards, or sorry, too many hands in Homie's range that have really improved on that turn. Runs out another 5 as well. Ace king could definitely pay off a wager, but Homie's happy to check it back with the 5's full of 7s, and he'll take it down.
Ooh, I was playing to snap that river too.
You lost $1,000. You bet 1,000. Insta call.
I know, right? I should have.
Fucking ATM over here.
I know, what a nit. What a fish. It's a drawing hand though.
I was trying to.
But he did win with pocket sevens.
No, you, me, me the nit. Me the
That's
fish.
nuts.
I'll never say that about someone else.
The net game was 200, right?
Yeah,
After being the first one to get rid of his knit bun, he's like, oh, it's 200 a person, right?
Yeah, right.
Just to confirm. No, they're in fact doing 50 a person.
$50 drop?
With the $50 straddle this hand.
I'm so glad I didn't. Do what? You go put the 100 on? Let's just say I could have got some free time if I'd won with that.
And this tricky trappy just calling pre with ace king is kind of catching on. As Todd opens from the hijack with black ace, Homie makes the call. John Ryan, though, is going to get after it. And this is the advantage of just calling with a hand as strong as ace king, is sometimes someone will spaz out and raise it up, giving you additional pile of dead money to go. Jack 4 here, the Robbie for John
It's so
Ryan.
uncomfortable when it's quiet.
Very uncomfortable.
Very, very uncomfortable.
I don't like it.
I hate it. I usually quit games when they're like that.
I really do. I'll be like, or I just listen to music and you can't do that.
Yeah, listen to music. I hate listening to music when I
Gets
play
it
poker.
through the pocket eights, and now let's see how Homie plays this. He's got 11K in the stack. John Ryan with 9.3.
Listen to music and
Homie's just going to make the call.
Or either everybody's
Play in position with ace king off, 1700 in the middle, and wow, pocket eights folded. Would have flopped middle set.
yeah.
or if nobody's talking at all, you use
And John Ryan with a very dusty jack high here with no flush draw or anything to speak of is going to bet full pot.
I don't know if it helped to hurt my name, but it's got me thinking more.
2 overs, king of hearts here for Homie. I mean, this looks like he's just up against like an overpair, right? That's just like potting this because it's like, bro, get out of here.
Yeah, Joe.
But he does make
I
a
don't want to
call.
have 2 3 coins at the table.
47
pot
in the
developing
middle.
here.
I got a kid who may absolutely love this. Oh God. I mean, I think I look good in it.
Deuce of diamonds, super brave.
Whoa!
Oh, too.
John Ryan just goes all in on the turn here.
I got that too.
It's the new one. Like the flat bill. I like all
Who
of
needs
it.
a blocker or anything at
I
all?
want the new one.
I got
Rips
some good
it
kids
in.
working with me.
Yeah.
Homie's looking at a bet of 7,800
3-coin hats are
into
rare.
what, like
It's
5K?
a commodity.
Not quite 5K, 4,500.
Love it.
Aftermarket
Pretty
on the hats.
chunky
absurd.
I'm
overbet.
never selling. Like a
The
solid
ace
5X.
king high and the king of hearts. He lets it go.
Just so you know,
I've had offers.
a 5X offer, just so you know.
Oh my God!
Nice.
What just happened? That's amazing.
Hey, just so you know, 5X offer is not buying my hat.
Dude, I told you. When I saw John Ryan walking up to the table, I was like, oh man, this game's about to go off the rails.
You should not.
Wow,
What a
the
play there
heart
from John
put
Ryan.
that many chips across the line with
It's like a friends and family
full-blown dust.
giveaway, yeah.
That's
enjoy that.
amazing.
It's so weird that came up. I don't know.
Legend, the myth.
The first time
the
I did
man,
3-coin
John
deal,
Ryan.
Yeah?
Yeah, man, dude,
Nice
I'm
hand,
doing
John.
this. Like, you didn't win, no.
I swear.
One of his hands equals 2 of my hands.
And yeah, we've seen people trying to get tricky with that ace king, and it just really kind of going upside down.
Stone Cold Killer. Stone Cold Killer. That was the least eventful Robbie hand I've ever
It's
seen.
always tough to like look at those and be like, oh wow, that's why
Nobody
you
got mad.
play your hand more straightforwardly or whatever, because you know it's
$250,000
good to
hand
mix
with
it up.
that,
It's
and
good
then
to
$800,000
try to
hand with
keep
that.
your opponents off balance. But
Something like that.
yeah, I mean, had he just sort of 3-bet the ace king over Todd's open, I imagine that John Ryan's just out of there, and then Todd calls with the pocket ace, flops middle set. That hand plays very differently, but yeah, I mean, who knows how it goes down, really. But what a legend. Jack 4, no heart, no nothing, just get out of my pot, I win.
I don't know. Did Mallory tell anyone if this is a 6-hour stream or a 4? Nice. So 1 more hour?
One more deal. The 950.
John Ryan back in the driver's seat. He's got a pair of 8s and
Yeah.
somehow just the best hand
Oh, 6 hours.
on
One
this
more.
board.
Another dealer.
We got like another 3
dealers.
here.
Todd
Oh,
does
I was gonna
have
say.
the spade flush
Yeah,
draw,
how
though.
long does it, it's a 5-hour
Sorry,
stream,
I'm-
right? It's a 6-hour
Yeah.
stream. Okay.
I'm weird.
But whenever I watch the videos, they're never 6 hours.
They recently haven't.
They have been? I thought they're always like 4 or 5.
Depends on the night. If they do back-to-back nights, they'll go 4.
Oh, okay.
When 3 coins here, they do 6 hours.
Okay.
He's usually on vacation.
I did not realize that. I'm glad
I
I
will
brought
make the
lots of
raise.
bars and snacks.
Yeah.
Can't get the fold from John.
There's free beer here.
I like the play there from Todd. Like,
A blood sugar boost.
it could be kind of a disaster if his opponent rips it all in on him, because
One beer.
he's probably going to end up having to fold away that that spade equity. But considering that there's only one card to come and the board is like super connected, you know, it's a pretty good spot to go for it, right? Like,
Played other than when I final
you still have equity against all of your opponent's hands, and you know, they're probably just gonna have to fold 2 pair.
About 30 minutes from here.
All
That
kinds
would've
of
worked
stuff, so nice spot there. Well played by Todd.
I'm sure a lot of the viewers want to know. For the people. First, Randy, you say yours, and then.
Has nothing to do with the fact that I have a good hand. New button. Got a steal.
Subtle. Very subtle.
Straight shooter.
It's not what I heard. Very cricket.
Pretty disciplined play there.
Good sources.
Poker Momma not coming along. 6
Brother,
broad diamond.
brother's George Trade. brother, how you
Just
drove
kidding.
your fried chicken.
Everybody else still the act is going to stick around. So 3 players move along. And 6-7. Was it 6-5? Oh, I guess it was 6-5, wasn't it?
It was 6-5. Yeah. 6-5 of diamonds. John Ryan will flop the best of it here. Top pair with a jack kicker. Equity for both of the players. Both with gut shots.
$350.
Oh, gets there.
Jack.
There's the 9.
Queen. Bring a 10 next time.
Yeah, John be kind of frustrated about that one.
Always
As
got it, boys and girl.
Rye Guy was drawing pretty thin there,
You don't have it against her, just us.
going to the river, but does
No, I mean,
get bailed
I
out,
just always
loses
have
that
good
hit
hands.
button.
That's what I'm saying.
Move right on along to hand number 61 here as we look at the stacks. John Ryan up
I was
over
hoping
11K.
that the river didn't give me a queen, so I
Venom
could do something
rounding
actually
things out
fun.
at the bottom. Still 4,700 in the stack.
Kind
He
of
chips
a
out
letdown
on
when
this
that
table.
happens, huh? You're just like, whatever.
Just like I would have got snapped with the ace high flush draw when I was going to be tricky.
Yeah.
Because the jack's always me. Anyway, I did it. Raise 100.
Wolfgang here opening up his range, trying to get rid of that nit button. And Poker Momma on the button with this definitely a hand she could bump it up here. Make it a clean 3x, it looks like. 300 to go with the suited ace-10. John Ryan going to make cold call here with pocket 9s. Brass Monkey going to fold. Rye Guy going to fold.
Sorry.
We are going to go heads up to a flop here. Pocket pair versus the 2 overs. And that is top set for John Ryan. Wow, what a turn card there. Okay, going almost for full pot there on the turn, but Pokemon can go nowhere.
I don't care if I win or lose.
Turning nut flush
But like
with
to me,
open
it's
ender.
either me winning like a big pot or me,
Trying to the nuts
like,
and
blasting all of my money.
I've been on a few. I got one that put on TikTok that has like 250,000 views.
Oh yeah? Oh, that was the Mariano one, right?
No, before that,
One?
that Mariano one has like 600,000 views.
What was the other one?
Yeah, the full pot size bet definitely
Kings and
going to
it was a crazy hand.
You both hit subs?
not feel the greatest. Wow, she is going to raise.
oh man, and that's going to open her up
And
for some
I had a
bad
full
news.
house.
John Ryan wants to just stuff it in here.
Solid full house. And he folds.
Well, yeah, if he,
1,800 on the river.
I mean, there's definitely hands to beat him, right? So
For sure.
I think that would be perhaps going a little bit too wild
So busy when that happens. I had a similar thing happen
to
with,
go for the all in there,
JD
but
in LA.
it. Whoa,
There
whoa,
was like 4
whoa,
straight on the
what?
board, and I like the super straight and the 10-8.
The
when,
queen
like, any
peels
makes a
off.
straight.
Poker Momma gets
That's
there
the
with
only
the
other hand
straight,
that, like,
and
wins.
John Ryan bets
And
3,000
I bet the turn he raised
into
me and like. In
5K,
my mind, that's the kind of guy who never folds an 8 here.
and
Yeah.
he
It's,
is
like, much time
turning
before,
his
like, ripping
set
for, like, another
into
10K,
a
and there was already
bluff?
like 12 in the middle. And he like
I
tank folds.
don't-
It was, like,
I'm
it
confused
sent me
by
on
this.
tilt
I
for
don't
3 weeks.
fully understand.
Isn't that funny when somebody like?
I get, or still trying to get value from
strategy against him because he showed it and
like a set of 8s or a set of 5s. I guess I don't know. This is an
Me too, like,
interesting
I don't think I'm in it. Do you think I'm in it?
play.
So like it was just like a disrespectful
Poker
fold.
Momma here. I mean, she's got the straight. She obviously loses to King
I can see it
10,
with certain people, but like
him, yeah.
but that's it.
I've blasted many a thousands in the middle. I punted earlier today.
What's crazy is that I had a big night. I was up 30 grand or something here, and Steven had aces
And I mean, I think this is just one of those spots where it's like
7, 8, 10.
all worse hands fold if you go
Two
all in,
diamonds. I had a diamond
and
draw.
you're chopping a a fair bit of the time, and you're losing to King 10.
Yeah.
Some of the time. It's really weird. Like, how does King 10 sort of get here, right? But yeah, she does just settle on the call. Oh wait, no, she goes all in. I didn't see that. She goes all in. He snap calls.
Wow.
And she gets the full double up.
$19,000 pot. And John Ryan got a snap call to all in. Wow, what a pot here. Biggest pot of the night so far, headed towards Poker Momma. What a hand for her.
Massive pot there. Shows her the set of 9. And yeah, that's, I mean, it was definitely kind of a cooler type situation on the river, but the remaining 7160 from Poker Momma, plus, of course, the matching chips from John Ryan, all making their way into the middle, was perhaps a little bit
No, I don't know.
Oh, I thought that was yours.
interesting.
No wonder why I just hit that dirty one. I'm just fucking with you. Just get it slow.
Wow. What a hand here for Poker Momma. That's incredible.
Yeah. Nice hand, Casey.
All right, so John Ryan here adding on a few chips from the satchel so that he can pay this off in large denomination chips and hold on to some of the small stuff. But Poker Momma is going to chip up to 19,000 and change. And is now by far the largest.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, it should shove it, but then I still get to run it twice.
Yeah, I would definitely run it twice with you.
Then you probably would hit both of them.
Yeah, Andrew here in the chat says even cooler, he should never be calling the jam. I mean, yeah, it's interesting, right?
C4 is adding 3,000.
To bet the 3,000 to begin with. It does kind of set him up for a spot where, I don't know, like, is he good, whatever it was, 25% of the time when he makes that call to make it a to make it a calling spot? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think she's ever jamming that's anything that's either weaker than like a set of queens or straight. Right, so.
Yeah.
I mean, she's probably not even jamming a set of queens there, so.
Yeah. I don't know.
What a hand
Just
for her.
Fantastic turn card, though. The Jack of Clubs. Oh, my God, right? Like, she goes for the raise, too, which he only calls.
Oh, wait. Here.
Yeah, I mean, it's just spectacular to get that run out.
Bring it back.
Fuck.
Yeah, definitely.
I like my hand a lot better.
All right, looks like a little misdeal action here. So get hand number
My favorite
62
real hand. I
regenerated.
got a few dumb ones that are my favorite.
Oh, did you have a real hand?
White, whatever you call them.
Nothing better than
Blue? Yeah.
messing up the only 16 people that are watching this.
When he snap called her too, I bet she was like, "Oh God,
Yeah.
we might have that King 10 over there."
Right. I mean,
2 1/4 if you want to call 3 coin.
well, and that's what she was considering too, right? She's like, am I ever going to fold this hand ever to a jam from him to begin with? So, like, I feel like she's like, well, I have to go all in here. So, it's part of, I imagine that was part of her thought process.
550.
Oh, I had to show, so I get rid of this. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
Knit button is out of the way.
550.
Poker Face Ash in the chat with the LFGGGGGs.
And C4 is 3,000.
Quite the pot there. 20K pot.
I've got some friends here that I would deal with on a tube. I'm staying mostly in Dallas, but sometimes lots of other places.
Cool.
300. I played in Vegas a bit, LA.
Yeah, Vegas sucks.
I've heard bad things the last few
Overcards
years.
here for both players, but John Ryan
300.
using his
my least favorite place to be,
position and
actually.
betting lead to fire out
Anywhere in the
300.
US I've been, Vegas is my least
He's
favorite.
gonna go for the check call here. This was a mid-click raise pre-flop. Always
Everything
feels
about
a little
it
bit weird.
rubs me the wrong way.
And not the board texture that you would traditionally expect to interact with a 3-betting range super hard. But John Ryan does just continue barreling and gets the job done.
Yeah.
Definitely agree with what Pokerface Ash says in the chat. I mean, making the nuts is one thing, but you know, the chain of events to get to that part in the first place. You know, she had to raise a turn in the first, but I mean, I doubt all the money gets in on the river if she doesn't raise a turn, right? So.
I was in Houston quite a bit. I helped him set up this show.
Definitely, she found a way to get the maximum when she did make her hands.
Not really a thing, but it kind of is. Yeah.
I think I'll just come back here from now on. to be honest.
Confidence is key.
Maybe I'll go back to LA when the bike reopens. But
Was it a TCH in Houston? Or,
yeah, TCH as well.
I've been to Houston once, but
You at Aces.
Give me something I can even live with.
125. Yeah, I mean, there's only like 1 3.
Ryan here getting after it.
it's on camera, isn't it? So
Got one through this one. Going to go with the king jack off. This time he's going to run into the ace king. Brass monkey makes it 4 1/4. And John is here to play.
I mean, I was kind of blown away by I played it socially yesterday for the first time.
Go all in, or
And I was like overwhelmed, like walking through that room on a Monday night.
everyone plays differently, which is cool.
Everyone so much action. I'm talking to the table. I'm like, is this the because obviously Mondays are typically the quietest days. I was like, is this the quietest day? They're like, yeah.
Brass monkey gets it through with the ace high, the best hand.
Anywhere from like Wednesday to Saturday, I'm sure, just like bonkers.
I mean, when they used to have this room on most days of the week, this place was totally full. I mean, a long wait list. Now they fill every single table.
Even like here, 1-2, they got like what 10, 15K on each table. Like it's crazy. At a 1-2 game, and at social, you got like 25K on every table, every 2-5 table. Like it's like mind blowing to me.
I've been playing nearly a year now. Like the third weekend I came here, I sat in a big game. It was $80,000 at the table. I'd never played in a poker room like that.
Yeah.
That was $80,000 right here.
I know. It's like
Goodness gracious.
it's like mind blowing.
Runs every day, pretty much.
Oh, I mean, I saw the game today. I almost jumped in.
I got called in. It's hard to get in. I was on the road
Is it hard to get in?
3 hours. And then I finally got in when this guy.
Over there?
Yeah.
Man, you can camp over there.
You gotta get there early.
Yeah.
Oh,
They
really?
started at 11, he said. And like they've had 2 seats open up in 6 hours.
Well, I was just like looking at the people.
All right,
playing.
$50
Like,
straddle.
you
We've
get
got
that game
some
running where I'm
limping
from, it's like
happening here.
8 super duper difficult, fucking tight
Todd is going to pounce on
professionals
this,
and like
punish
one
the
guy who
limpers
might
from
not
the
be
small
that.
blind. Only makes it 250 though, so
I know
Ryan's
that
in
now.
there
Like,
as
everybody's been telling me
the
for years to
brass
come here. I'm
monkey.
like, no, I'll check out this
So
place.
3
Check out another
players to a
place.
flop. Todd has to play this one out of position,
I'm literally looking at a place on Friday with realtors, like.
Good for you, man.
but does connect with top
Yeah,
pair.
like even if I buy it, I'll
That's
Airbnb
hand.
it 8-9 months of the year, and then it'll pay for
Such a move
itself.
forward city. It's no longer an oil and gas town.
Yeah.
I mean, businesses, great people.
Yeah.
Texas wants
Sounds like Riot Guy might be moving to Dallas.
So they make it for manufacturers and employers.
Yeah.
It's a hell of a state.
Yeah, and like the tax laws here. And
That's exactly what we need right there,
Like, you do the same
Aaron.
thing in
One more
Toronto,
Super
they
Pro
take 40%.
in Dallas.
It's like,
Yeah, no?
and I saw a post yesterday on my TikTok. It says on average, if you were to talk about people in Toronto, the average salary in Toronto compared to the average housing price is 89% of the income. So on average, people who live in Toronto, based off their salary and how much their houses cost, pay 90% of that on their housing. Like it's just like absurd to me.
I'll tell you what, I've been to Toronto and Vancouver. I love the culture and the people. Nice people. But it's such a burden.
Todd bets flop. Brass monkey calls.
You make 200K in
Now,
Toronto, you make 110K.
checks turn and brass monkey fires off a bet of 900
And that's
here
like not even the worst part about living
with
there.
the pocket eights.
But like you wait 8 months. So like
is a
the issue too
two-thirds
is like
size.
since it's
I mean,
free, someone will go to a doctor. They don't
yeah,
like
he's
their
really
results,
just trying to
they'll
get
go
his
to another
opponent to fold
There's 8
the
months of waiting
overcard
lists
equity.
because the
It
guy
seems
has like
to
a
me with that
leg
bet, but
injury, like he feels something in
definitely
his leg and
building a
doesn't like
pot
the
with a
results
hand
from the
that would
first guy.
prefer to
He
get to
books him with 2
showdown
other
a
people.
lot of the
And
time.
there's a guy with like a
Pairs to
serious like,
7.
heart condition that waits 6
A little
months to
bit
get it examined.
awkward.
Like
Odd checks again,
it's all
and
messed up,
see
man.
how
Like,
Brass
me and my
Monkey-
girlfriend she graduates law school next year, and we're
Yeah,
already
he's
talking
gonna
about
check
like
it
where
back
we're going.
and
We're not sure.
see that
impossible.
he was betting into it.
Whistler a couple of times.
Well played by Todd,
Yeah.
checking, slowing down on the turn. He's like, yeah, I got the king of spades. Really hard for you to have anything that really
The
connects
places
with
I'd
this
recommend
board.
to go in
So
Canada, Whistler for
I'll
sure,
just
and
check and
Banff.
sort of see
heard
if you
that.
want to take over.
Banff is my favorite
What
place.
part of where?
Banff is like hour. Banff. It's like an hour west of Calgary.
I still he's saying it really fast.
Banff.
BANFF.
Banff. Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's a weird name. Absolutely beautiful place. I was there early this year. It's amazing.
Here, right?
No, it's the other one.
That is the other one.
So like it's all the way up in the mountains. It's like 45 minutes from Calgary, which is obviously like a major city. It's probably the most comparable to Texas and Canada that we have.
Calgary?
Yeah, Calgary for sure. But it's just like a small city, ski area, hiking area, with like the most beautiful lakes and mountains you'll like ever see in your entire life. Yeah.
How long did you spend there?
I went there for a week with my girlfriend and a few of our friends. Oh, sorry, I thought you were raising there.
I was there for a week too, but it wasn't enough.
Our Brass Monkey with the 9-8 of diamonds going to come in for
It
a
really wasn't enough. I was there for a week as well, but I could have spent a month there. It was so good. I love all that. I do a lot of hiking, so.
Anybody in or around the Dallas area or wants to come on down and play on this game, sign up is in the chat. Fill out the form, let us know who you are, when you want to play, and we'll do our best to get you in the mix.
We only went to Calgary for one afternoon, actually.
The 8-9 of diamonds is going to connect with this board very
Probably
strongly.
go back there this year for a
John
little
Ryan
bit.
in there with
Banff is just,
bottom
like,
two
the best
pair
place
though.
ever. It's like one of the few places I'd recommend people to
See
go
a
to
lot
in
of
Canada.
chips go in between those two players. Check up front between Three Coin and
okay.
Wolfgang.
I don't-
John
I
Ryan
think it's all
leads
us.
out for 400. Brass Monkey just going to call.
How was it?
And it was okay. They have like 5, 10, 20 of rooms every day. Those is Canadian dollars, so a little small.
And the games are like super nitty.
They're a bit nitty. They're capped at 2.5K. So, I mean, I think people. But
One line or two is straight now out there.
Yeah.
I decided to probably.
Ronnie B in the chat. Thank you for the kind words. Appreciate that. Thank you for tuning in.
I did enjoy it.
John Ryan here, not getting slowed down by this 5 of spades on the turn. Says, yeah, you don't really have any 6s, so my 2 pairs probably still best. That is correct. And that's a very large over pot size wager of 1,700. Brass Monkey sitting on, it says 3,800 behind, but we can see from the chip stacks there that he's got probably closer to 5K.
Well, that's not true. I met some people
Not
at this
mistaken.
poker room in Montreal. Like, they're not really friends. They're just
So
acquaintances.
definitely not
I did
quite
have
the
one in
scenario that
Montreal.
we're led to
What you
believe
drinking, Randy?
here on the screen, so keep that in mind. But
It is.
if he does call, yeah, wow. Okay, he's just going to have to let all of that equity go. The 8-9 of diamonds.
That is a win in my book. We can get 50% of equity to fold there.
You got that right?
We do a little rabbit hunt there on the end. Jack of spades, it looks like. So 9-8 was going to brick out.
Good idea.
Yeah, that's an incredible hand to
I'll
fold.
drink with you.
Yeah.
I'm sure we can. Does
Puzzle
anyone else?
sometimes.
The lady wants a drink. Does
And
anyone
like
else
we've
want a drink
seen
here?
him him show down the Jack
Yeah, they got
4-0, and he's basically played every hand since that hand with Poker Momma. Like, this guy's probably going to be up to no good sometimes, but
You get a drink.
I mean, it's also just an over pot size bet, so
like 5 ounces.
understandable to be a little comfortable and let your hand go. That's fine.
It all comes out. 6, 8, 9.
Jeez. 6, 8, 9, or any diamonds. 9.
I mean,
King, 9 of diamonds.
Yeah. Randy's like serious.
Okay.
Love it.
Sorry, 3 coin.
3 coin. 3 coin really low.
That's what 3 coin had on
It's a little different.
Yeah.
Oh, me too.
It's like a slow roll, isn't it? When you put your cards here, and the guy behind you thinks you folded.
Wolfgang thought about it there with the 7 Dewey.
No, I
Up and
know
down.
how many
Just
people done that. I'm like,
release it into the muck, and Venom will defend.
Yeah, they usually are
The
here.
straddle.
But I don't know. All these TCH tables are here.
The color scheme of this is terrible. When you have most of these chips.
Yeah. I mean, look at that. How do you know they're on the table? Like how many?
Eli with some very strong feelings about
True.
the rabbit up there.
Camouflage.
We usually don't do
Guess they're trying to
rabbit
advertise this guy
hunt
here.
on the stream games or
Yeah, even though it's month past.
of course in tournaments, as you say. But yeah, I mean, I think it's fair play to do it every once in a while. And definitely
Yeah, I mean,
Brass
the
Monkey
best-
wanted to see it.
Yeah, the best argument I've heard against it, I mean, all the players are paying for time, right? So this take a little bit of time for each time you do it the rabbit hunt. I mean, that's why we have the rule here at TCH. Like, any player at the table can technically deny the rabbit hunt just because it does take up everyone's time, you know? So,
Yeah.
Oh, my fault. You got dainty hands.
obviously, from what I've experienced, though, most players are
I can tell you have to challenge.
totally fine with it just because they know a lot of players will just tip the dealer, you know, $1 or $2 just for that extra time. So
Yeah.
no one likes to be
Yeah.
that player that says no, and then like the player has to like pull the $1 back and like, oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean, you know, to each their own. Eli
Sure.
certainly has very strong opinions about it. So were he at the table, I'm sure the rabbit hunt would be denied. But yeah, I think
Kind of messes with the game though. If you go
in
like
large
200
part,
and
you know,
it
it's a
goes
social
off,
game.
just,
People
like,
are here to
chills
have
too
fun,
much.
and so
I don't know,
you
maybe
can
I'm wrong with that.
definitely have it happening without too many people getting upset. But you know, as you say, everybody has a vote.
I've lost like
Stack, it's going to be worthwhile to just jam at some point.
Anyways, we are 3 players to a flop top here for Benham.
win this game.
3 coin
Like
on
most
the
of the time
dummy
when I'm like
of
fighting for it, I lose
the
too.
gut shot.
Just
So
like
he's out.
tilt it.
Take it down.
that's. I have switch on
Pretty
it,
good, then.
especially after we played for some money.
Yeah.
Nice walk.
It's just like playing on them all. Yeah. I might find
Yeah, I mean,
like
at the end of the
a
day,
spot,
and I
but
think
used to just, like,
Aaron
pedal
could probably
stuff
agree with this.
freaking
Like, I'm always for anything that makes the game more friendly, more fun for rec players, and you know, you want to keep.
Makes sense.
You don't have a game unless people come, or like the people. If you don't have a game unless people come and want to come play, right? So
Worked for you
the
guys
game's
tomorrow.
boring, and you know, no one's having
He's putting
you know
40K in with 10-9.
flowing conversations. No one's want to have a drink with them. It's,
Maybe baseball game or something.
could just turn into. I mean, at that point, we just play online, right? we wouldn't want to play it in a live setting. So.
Yeah. No, I mean,
30K behind, 30K
nothing
in the
beats
middle.
sitting around a table with real life people,
You could
just
just add
bantering,
too.
having a good time, maybe
Slam
drinks
dunking
are
it in there.
flowing.
Usually it's not
Yeah,
Probably
it's
not bluffing that spot, but like
great.
you beat someone.
And yeah,
Like,
like
on the flop, I
there's
think bluffing that
there's
spot.
definitely plenty of times where I've had people side game or whatever kind of
remember how the action went, though.
influencing the action, slowing it down, right? Like there have definitely been times where people are doing little
No, I was talking about the 9-10 one.
like side bets based on like whose hand is better at
I
showdown
think someone said it.
or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
And like so they're like folding and holding and stuff, you know, so some of that stuff we've had to kind of like get rid of because it was slowing down the game. It's like no, like we're just not going to allow that, right? Like here at TCH Austin anyways, because people were trying to play too many of these side games. And I get it, like it's fun, people want to do that, and if everybody's in on it, like that's one thing. It makes it more of like a private game kind of a scenario where you
Yeah.
can get away with that stuff.
Totally
But
agree.
at just a regular table that anybody is welcome to come sit down at, like you kind of got to keep that stuff to a minimum or cut out entirely.
Just time to go broke. Close your eyes and put it in.
Wow. Oh no.
Yeah.
And John Ryan here sitting with top 2 pair.
Oh, we went all in.
Wait, all in a snap call.
I
What?
like Randy, but
Yeah, 3 coin here, just having none of it, and this is a gigantic pot out of the blue, and 3 coin is drawing super thin. He needs to hit an ace here on the end. Running it twice, he bricks the first one,
I didn't realize it was a 6-hour stream. It's so very
and no ace from space. King, queen, ace, queen get showed down, and yeah, somehow, some way, John Ryan is going to win a
Oh my
massive.
gosh. Gets all the money back that he lost to Poker Momma, essentially.
Yeah, I think so.
16K pot and 3 coin down to the felt. What a night we're having so far. What a run of cards.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, I mean, we're just kind of having our little conversation. Didn't expect things to go too crazy.
I thought the hand was over on the turn.
Yeah, I mean, because it's check flop, right? So both players with pretty disguised holdings. Of course, second pair, top kicker is strong, but doesn't really want to play an all-in pot most of the time. Then just bet 500, raise 2,500, all in for 86.65, and a snap call.
Yeah, there was like $900 on the flop, Aaron.
Yeah. 0 to 60 in 2 seconds flat.
I mean, that is no limit hold'em, right? It doesn't matter what your stack is. You can get all the money in at any point.
Absolutely right.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. Yeah, one of those spots where 3-coin was just like, nah, you've been bluffing, you've got all kinds of bluffs and such, like, I'm going with this one.
Felt good about it, maybe I would have.
You have the ace of hearts. I missed it.
Yeah, someone commenting that he had the ace of hearts as well, so kind of blocking any of those combo draws, the ace 10 of hearts sort of hands that might go for it in that spot. So maybe another little bit of
Thank you guys, enjoy it.
disincentive to ride or die with that one. That is going to do it for a 3-coin, it looks like, as he is going to head for the exit. Good game. Tough run there at the end, but always a pleasure to have
I give
Mr.
you
3-coin on
$50
the table.
for the net, but they're gonna pay me back.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah. So they're gonna, whoever lost is gonna pay me $100.
Yeah, homie going to take care of the $50 there.
Oh, yeah, perfect. Thank you, guys. Appreciate
No,
it.
no, that's yours.
Oh, and
Cause
You don't have a button, right?
he didn't have a button.
I had a button.
He took it.
I had a
Oh,
button.
okay.
So I'm out. So I need to leave 50 at the table, don't I?
Yeah, that's yours.
So I need to leave 50 at the table.
No, you don't have to.
Even if I went out?
He didn't win a hand, right?
No.
So it's still between them two.
Yeah, but she's out. Your basket is obligated. He busted, he's obligated.
Oh, I
He's
see.
out,
It's
so it's
just not
gonna be.
unfair.
Yeah, it's unfair. I think we just cancel it.
I don't mind leaving 50 on the table at all.
It wouldn't be 50.
50 doesn't matter.
It's 400.
Oh,
It's
400.
That's a big difference.
Yeah.
What about Wolfgang pays half?
Yeah, the only fair way to do it now if he's going to leave is to split it, go 200-200.
Go for it. You have one.
Yeah, let's flip part. That's right.
It's 400, right?
It's 400. 400 in here.
So do a flip for 200 each, right?
Yeah, let's do it.
They're gonna flip to see who.
Let's try. Can we draw a card?
Yeah, a flip rather than just pay the 200 and split it. However they want to do it, right?
So the winner of this.
But we'll get this sorted out.
The lowest count
It looks
pays,
like
right?
we're going to just go high card.
200 and write it down.
Just take
Well, it
the
shouldn't matter now. Y'all are just
lowest count pays, right?
All right.
So you win, and then I lose.
Wait, what? Why did he?
So now you gotta pay all these to table.
Now you pay. Now you pay. Basically, right? Now he has to pay it?
No.
Or now you have to
I
pay
give
it
the 200 back, and he pays it all.
What's going on? This is so confusing.
That's how it works.
I think there need.
We were flipping for the last.
I think there just should be a thing. If you get stacked, I think you can just leave the table. I don't know, but
Yeah, it is weird. I mean, I do think
yeah,
that
he did just lose a $17,000 pot. Like they're like talking about $400.
That's all.
yeah.
That's all it is.
It's
Yeah, that was a little bit confusing. But, I mean, the net game, I think at these stakes when, you know, the $400 or whatever is sort of minimal with regard to what they're playing for, you know, you should be expected to, you know, to cover basically your debts.
Well,
even if
that's
you
fair.
get
Yeah, I guess
stacked.
it's not that amount. It's not that much compared to what they were buying it for.
Yeah, and I know that that's maybe, you know, plenty of people will probably disagree with that and be like, no, you got stacked and whatever, like you should be able to leave no matter what the amount is or whatever. But I think, you know, it is kind of a debt, right? Like you're taking on the responsibility of a bet that must be paid out, unless like somehow you do just cancel it or whatever, which I don't agree with that either, right? Like I think you just kind of have to suck it up and
You know someone who left town?
take the L.
If you can't,
Didn't pay.
They did the little flip there on the side, which, you know, they also kind of confused themselves by like flipping for 200, both putting the 200 up, and it's like, no, it's just whoever loses has to pay out the Nick game. Like, no one's winning 200 off of the other player here. I mean, the other option, of course, is what I mentioned, is that they could have split it, you know, just each put in 200, and then pay that, right? And then you wouldn't have to do any of this flip stuff or whatever. But,
Yeah, no, I think I probably like that the most. It's the most streamlined. It's like, well, technically you didn't win, and technically I didn't lose because I got stacked, so we're just going to chop it since I was the last. I'm technically the last one available player with a nit button for, like, talking about Wolfgang. And then the other guy's like, well, I'm not rebuying in, so I can't. I'm not active in the nit game, but I'm choosing not to rebuy, right? So I like yours the best, probably. Just the.
Yeah, it certainly would have saved some time. But, you know, we all had a good time with that one, I think.
Well, I just wanted to know if I knew good.
Still 400 of y'all watching with us. Thank y'all so much for tuning in. Great viewership tonight. Unfortunately, 3Coin did get stacked there in a big pot against John Ryan, 17K pot. We just missed it. Just rewind a few minutes. But yeah, we got special guests Wolfgang and Poker Momma joining us here tonight. Battling our Dallas regulars, also Rye Guy.
The amount of money I lose from playing. I used to lose from playing this because it's my favorite. Just like. Play 3-bet. How do you re-raise? Otherwise, same.
Check. 75.
It's when you get the hustler cam.
Yeah.
Venom gets the job done with the queen high there and the flush draw.
Yeah. The Doom Zoom.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm getting hungry. I gotta order some DoorDash. You want anything?
I'm good, thanks. What are you gonna order?
Not sure. You know anywhere good?
I don't. Not around here. Whatever you want to order in the app.
Alright. I'll let you know.
I got some Thai food in, got it in the fridge, but I wasn't sure like when to go and eat it. You know, whether to just run over there, like, eat something for 2 minutes and then run back and try not to miss a hand or what.
Kind of the vibe, typically.
Take a 10-minute break, but I don't really want to, I don't know, take a break. I don't know how it works. And they don't let you eat here, I assume.
I don't know. What's the rules on eating here?
In this room, they don't let you eat at the tables. In last room, they do.
75.
I don't know if they make an exception for the stream game. They allow you on. Oh, okay.
Cool. Well, tell them I'm real happy with these new cards.
75?
Old cards I could not see to save on. They little cards.
They're bigger.
Oh, what's that?
They're bigger.
These are way
It's up
bigger.
here to a
the
flop.
ones before, literally, you could not see that.
Pair of queens
There's no way.
Yeah.
would be best.
I can't barely
Bottom
see
pair of
from right
fives
here,
for Venom.
Yeah, Brian, those pretty blue eyes are telling you, huh?
Exactly.
They were good when you were young.
That's
Now you're getting old.
right. The older you get, the quicker blue goes
Check
away.
call from Todd. 4 hearts changes nothing on the turn, although the board does bring in an additional flush draw. Don't hate this from Venom, as pair of fives just rarely going to be good, and if you are going to bet the flop with it, may as well represent a stronger hand when you block your opponent from having bottom set or any sort of 2-pair combinations. Does get check called once more, and 3 of diamonds bricks out both draws on the front and back door.
You gotta hey, you're taking Randy's seat too, so.
Venom lines up a 3rd barrel here after Todd once again checks. No, he gives it up. Ricky White in the chat says, is the TCH Dallas still in play, and if so, since when? I am not exactly sure what you mean by the TCH Dallas still in play. You mean if it's still open? Yeah, they are still open. TCH Social over at Las Colinas has taken a good chunk of the action. But yeah, TCH Dallas still kicking, running strong.
Yeah, we're about to have our 3-year anniversary, actually, in a few weeks. I know our GM, Leon, has got something planned, I think, for our 3-year anniversary. So stay tuned for that, for the Dallas location.
Raise 75?
There's one inside?
What is
there one inside in the Pokeball?
It's a marble.
Okay, it's a marble.
Yeah, it's solid.
I couldn't see from here if there was like, if it was clear or something inside it.
Yeah, it's solid.
Oh, it looks good.
They're both gifts. I didn't pick any of them.
Where'd you get the mud kip from?
Mudkip was from...
All right, man. I will get the
a guy
picture.
in Austin.
Everybody has a different opinion about what they'd like to hear, but you know, our job is to talk about poker, and we'll also do our best to let people listen to the table talk as well. So, point taken, but we'll try to do a little bit of both. How's that?
Another like content creator.
Wolfgang here with the jacks.
You could bring like an absolutely sick one with you, and then everyone just wants to stack you all night. Just bring like a Charizard there like that. It's like, I want that. Just call you every time you go all in. Dan, would you mind asking the big brother if we can eat in the combat here?
Hey, big brother, can we eat in the corner?
Wolfgang bets flop and continues on the turn.
As long as you're not sitting at the table.
So
we're turning the jacks into a bluff here. Gets called once more.
Discreetly,
yeah? Yeah. Can you bring out the shame veil? Okay. Put a veil over your face while you eat.
Shame.
Okay.
Huh?
Does finally shut it down here on the
I
end.
have a couple. I've actually got some Thai food waiting for me in the fridge. So.
Oh, nice.
Do you have one
I
extra?
didn't realize we could eat it here.
down.
Of course.
Thanks.
I've been waiting. Thank
You
you.
can have a protein bar or a protein cookie, your choice.
Bar.
The bar?
Yeah. Thank you.
Protein.
I am a real mom.
I thought it was just your name.
No.
Now I get it. She has snacks.
All right, seat open here.
Yeah, if you bring in snacks, everyone.
Seat number 5 is vacant, and it doesn't look like we've got anybody immediately available to fill it. So if you're in or around the Dallas area, cruise on down. Still got 3 hours of live stream remaining.
Isn't it awesome being an uncle? I bet you love being an uncle.
Yeah, it's way better than have my own. I think it's sitting in the way.
I've got tea if anyone wants any of that.
To give tea? Yeah. Oh, you truly are an English boy. That's so nice.
Hey, just stick to the stereotypes.
I would love some tea.
We're in Texas, bro. Would you eat that Texas sweet tea stuff? That's weird, isn't it?
I would love whatever tea you have.
I've got peppermint, I've got ginger, and I've got raspberry.
Oh my gosh, ginger sounds amazing.
Thank you.
The quick pot there for Venom.
Spotted tea. Anyone else? Come on.
I love a spotted tea.
Only for other comforts, my friend.
Is it that British brand like Harney and Sons or something like that?
Huh?
What's the name of it?
Tea. No, the ginger one I just bought here. It's not like special.
Oh, it's not like.
But the peppermint one's Twinings. That's a good brand.
No,
That's really good. Anyone
I
else?
almost chose
Ginger,
peppermint.
peppermint. What do you want? Peppermint?
Easy.
You want one?
Was Todd handing out his teas? So the first time I actually met Todd, it was at a 2-5 table here like a year and a half ago, and I think I mentioned something about my throat being sore or something, and he gave me one of his teas.
Nice.
Now we gotta get some hot water going.
He has like a whole can of a tin full of, as the English would say, a tin full of tea.
Perfect.
No, I don't go that far.
He handed them out to everyone.
About to have a tea party. 3 players to a flop. Top pair for John Ryan and Venom. A big bet here from John Ryan. Overbets the pot. into 2 opponents. Top 2 now for John Ryan. Benham still around with the up and down straight draw. But after potting or over betting the flop, I imagine John Ryan is going to bet large again. Fair enough, we'll pot again. Graphics registering this as a bet of 575, not 775, so going to be a little bit short on the actual pot size here, going to the King of Hearts River, Brick City here for Benham. Another large wager, 17 from John Ryan. And he gets called. Benham here feels like the top pair on the flop just too strong to let go, even with the ace-king run out. And John Ryan is going to win another massive pot, 5K plus.
Wow, look at that. And his stack just grows to over 20,000, I believe.
Yeah, graphics show 17.2. We know that there was at least another 400 in there. So could be 18K or something like that in the ballpark here. So, man, a lot of chips on that end of the table too. My goodness. Between Poker Momma and John Ryan, there is a giant pile of cash there.
I have a feeling there's about to be a collision course between those two stacks.
You didn't lose. Oh yeah, that is true. I guess it could be a win.
That would make for some good TV.
Actually,
that's actually what it is.
I guess we're waiting for hot water to be delivered as everyone's got their tea on the rail.
And I might run. I'm kind of chilly in here in the booth here. I might run over there and talk to Todd and try to get a tea.
Yeah.
Get yourself a hit. Yeah.
And then you try to make something happen with like 5-7 offsuit and the flops like that, and you just look at
Thankfully, I wasn't like super hurt at the beginning. Like this last year.
He just wants to go get a whole bunch of hot water. Can I get a cup of hot water too?
The British guy.
He's right there. If you want to help him, he's actually at the podium. He's probably asking for a waitress up there.
He's probably complaining about you right now.
Anyone else need any drinks on?
Can we get some hot water, please?
Hot water too?
Yeah. Hot water and honey?
Yeah.
Poker Momma just going to make the call here. Benham squeezes it up to 250. Homie goes for the limps and call on the button. 3 players.
Honestly, I was in my own world.
Wow, what a flop for
I
her.
should never say, does anybody want?
Everyone has said we want hot water. Then you go get hot
Get
water.
much better if your Poker Momma Benham is in here with an up and down straight draw though. And as the pre-flop aggressor, he is going to continue. This is a good board for his range.
I had kings once. I won a decent amount.
Trying to at least.
Did I have a good hand today? I had ace king, but I played that like a donkey.
Did you?
I just wanted someone to think I didn't have a good hand.
Just
and hit
gets
a pair.
better here for Poker Momma. Top 2
What are you
now.
gonna do?
Go with an up flush draw.
Yeah, I mean, it would have been owned if you got like on the river, and then I called. I was gonna snap.
Still a
it, too.
pretty fantastic spot here for Benham to continue. Problem for him is that he's only got 2.5K
I was Nick, because I
behind.
thought she had ace queen, not. I put on a better
That's
hand
900 here. Actually, it looks like he may have 2 1K chips behind, so I think his stack size is off.
I believe you're right. Yeah, looks like it.
Yeah, that's
So perhaps not as awkward
thought about adding on. I was like,
of a stack to pot ratio as it would seem. But yeah, Poker Momma here
Issues with the wire, so I only have like 3 5K bullets. So I'm not gonna top up or anything.
weighing her decision. I mean, certainly
I'd like
can
3
just
5Ks,
call
like plenty.
with this board basically locked up, but A lot of texture changing cards can come in on the river. May just opt to
I don't like
for a
being
raise
up
now.
like,
See how she plays it.
if I had on like 5, I got like 5 back, and then it's like dusted off. Then I'm just like buried. Like I'd much rather have like 3 5Ks and not be worried about like bluffing it off.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
See, I got plenty.
But if I show up with like 30, I don't really have an issue with
There it is.
going for it.
Raises enough to put Benham all
Like,
in.
shit happens. Like,
And
he
that
lost 30
is
in a day before.
worst case scenario here for Benham, as he
As I'm sure you
has
have.
only 7 high and a
It's,
tough
like,
way to
comfortable when you
Yeah, I
improve.
don't want. Yeah, that's what it is like this thing.
Yeah, I was supposed to play in the Champions stream in Houston last week.
Oh yeah.
Sent
Who's
me
on it?
It's just the worst lineup ever. Just like the toughest lineup I've ever seen in like a 5. Actually, it was a 25-50 game, so it was like quite big. But like,
I'm gonna do some math here, find out if he's got the right price to call.
No, the wire didn't come in. Thank you.
Settles on no. And let's go. Nice hand, another one. Here for Poker Momma.
so
Chips
I
up to
played down there with
21,000.
Phil Hellmuth, that Brazil god dude, Sean Deeb.
What a night for her. I mean, started off a little rough, rebought, and then doubled up.
He's on the Poker Go stream. Got gray hair.
Absolutely beasting. We'll get another look at
Justin,
the
Justin, yeah.
Yeah, I like him.
He was
the
really
chip
nice.
stacks
He was
and
right on
maybe
my left. He
a
tried to run aggressive.
profit
He
and
kept
loss
trying to bust me like
graphic.
he tried to isolate
See
me, get
how
to me.
everybody's doing. I'm sure
So
she
he-
is
if I
leading
three
the
bet,
way
he four bet. If I
by a
bet,
handy
he
margin.
three bet. Every hand, and Sean Deeb was on his left, and he picked up on it quick.
Yeah.
And Justin lost 80,000 that night.
Yeah, Justin was like.
Josie G says,
he used to
lol,
do some,
what's
like,
there to
low
think
stakes
about? Well,
coaching stuff.
I straddle.
if
But he's just
If,
like, he's
for
a wild guy,
example,
a wild child almost.
Poker Momma is ever all in with just a naked flush draw, then his straight outs and his pair outs are actually live.
Yeah.
So I think he wanted to do just a little bit of hot odds calculations to be like, all right,
They told me they can get me on
most of the time I'm probably just like super dead on all my pairs and have to make
That's like
my
my life
straight.
goal is to get that.
And you know, like what's the price that I'm getting there? Because there's a lot of money in the middle, right? Like he's already bet across multiple streets. And
You think Phil cares
so I mean, it's fair
about
play to
$3,000?
do the math and see if you're actually anywhere close to making a profitable call, or at least a break-even call. But you know, the answer was just no.
No, I mean, I'm in the party. Whenever your opponent or you are all in, or you know, there's some kind of all in or big bet scenario, like there's no reason not take your time. You know, either double check your hand or, like Aaron's saying, do the math. Make sure you're actually getting the right odds or not getting the right odds.
It's like a 5-hour show. I showed up like with over 4
Yeah,
hours.
because I mean,
and
this
there was only
happens
45 minutes left.
usually a
And
little
I'm
bit
just thinking
more in
to myself, like, yo,
tournaments,
let's go
but
blast. I'm like, that's
certainly
typically
here in
how I
cash
play,
games
but,
as well,
like,
when the stack to pot ratio gets pretty low.
And
Where,
like,
yeah, it's
15
like,
big blinds,
I mean, there's so much
45
money out there already that,
1-3 game. With,
you know,
like,
yes,
all-
I
with,
can
like, all nits
make a
and one,
profitable
like,
call
extra.
in the long run when I'm certain that I'm behind,
Blasted.
right?
I
Like,
think I took some cool
you know,
spots.
someone makes an all-in bet on the river
couldn't
for
get the
pot,
full top there.
you call, you need 33%
But I think
equity
it's
in
worthwhile
order to
because
break
now, like,
even. So, like,
you know, you get
you
that.
can be behind and still feel like putting your money in. So, and it's not a bad decision, right? So, you know, those are the sort of scenarios that you need to be aware of and be ready to be like, well, this spot sucks, but we're going to go for it anyways and hope to get bailed out.
I raised. We were playing 400.
3 players to a flop, seven deuce.
Yeah, we got suckered into it.
It'd be nice if somebody was fishing around with the 7 dewey on this one, but it's not to be. Everyone wins.
Jeez.
Not for long.
Not for long.
Check. Check.
Ace of diamonds changes nothing. Now time for somebody to take a stab at this, and Wolfgang says that's me.
And I bet like
For $1.25, he will purchase the
standard.
pot.
He's on the button. No. He's small blind. He re-raises me to 3,200. I call, and I've only got maybe 20. He's got about 40.
flop with King 10-7 with 2 clubs. So I flop the set. He bets 4,800. Big bet. I was very happy.
Yeah, so
I
he's
put him
got.
on ace king right off the bat.
Yeah.
And I just flatted because since I'm in position, I figured he could just keep going.
Yeah, you gotta let it blast, you know.
Yeah, because he doesn't. He may fold. You know, he's so
tight.
Yeah, he might have had queens. He'd fold them. You know.
He's very like intuitive too. Like he's not very good at the game, but he's
Good
very
one
like,
gapper
aware
here
of
for
what's going
Wolfgang.
on.
Good enough to raise it up to 100.
And so I had the absolute.
Gets called in a couple of spots, and we'll go 4 players to a flop.
Queen of clubs. So then there's 3 clubs out there.
Pretty good one, all things considered, for the 3-bet with the 6-4. But Rye Guy here has the best of it with the overpair and leads out for 150. Homie's got top pair and a gut shot to the wheel, so he'll call. As will Wolfgang. All right, 3 players to a turn. And it's another 5. Homie goes from pretty rough spot to the lead with 77% equity.
Monkey balls.
Pretty bad card for Rye Guy when he gets called in 2 spots, but doesn't give his opponents credit for a lot of 5s and doesn't want to give up the betting lead or give the straight draws and flush draws of the world a free turn card, so he'll continue for 400.
Yeah, you need some of these like those guys have.
Homie's just going to call here, giving a really good price to Wolfgang, closing the action.
Huh?
But he's out of the way.
They gave me these shitty lights.
And here we have a new player sitting down in the 5 seat. As Homie going to fill up here, 5's full of 3s on the end, and Rye Guy now pretty much only beats busted straight and flush draws.
Tips of my life, man. This is crazy.
I can take a picture of it.
Yeah, please.
So he checks it over.
I'll get it from here.
Can you do it from the table up? Hurry, do it quickly.
Hey, we'll have her come over and hang out behind you.
Hey, do it quickly before they're gone.
11.
Bit of 1100 here.
Oh, it's 11 more.
And like Garen says, doesn't be much here.
We'll put those.
Just busted flush and straight draws, but anything that's betting for value here should have him beat.
Are you staring at me or are you so interested in over here?
And we'll make the call.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it makes a lot of sense there. I mean, it's kind of a gross spot if you're Rye Guy, but pocket 8s and he just limped pre-flop.
He checks to me.
I think he's pretty high up in his range here with pocket 8s. He's just not going to have a ton of better hands and doesn't have a club, which is really quite good for him in terms of bluff catching. So it makes a lot of sense to pay that one off. Just kind of a tough spot with the 8s.
Oh my God, how do you come? And I'm just.
Bill S in the chat says it's very hard to see the percentages with the red background.
I will say,
I can definitely see your point with that. It's also kind of slightly transparent, it looks like, so something we'll take into consideration. Thank you for the feedback.
What's your name, sir?
Bob.
Dude, you remind me of a guy that. Dude, you look like the guy that played on the LA show. Is that
And
you?
Gariz back in the mix. Haven't seen him on the stream for a while. Used to play on our Wednesday streams quite often. Only used to have the Tuesday and Wednesday stream.
This is amazing. Oh my God. 3 cocktail in, John. Just kill me now.
It's amazing, man, playing with this guy.
Do you know what we call John when he's had 3 or 4 cocktails?
Coming in with a healthy stack, too.
It's coming.
Like,
Ask me about Jesus.
Are we doing amazing? Are we doing the straddle or not?
8K it shows.
Okay.
Looks like maybe a little bit more than that.
If anybody in the browser wants a Belvedere, I have some.
I would have said yes, but I just got my hot water for you.
Everybody's got their tea now.
Yeah, Where's my tea, Todd? The heck?
Get me one while you're at it.
Yeah, I'll put it in the snail mail.
Perfect.
I actually like this a lot better than the red.
Players flopping a pair. Brass Monkey here.
Back to red?
The 3-bet pre-flop is going to continue for 200 and a quick call.
Do the players
John Ryan in position.
Still back to red?
Their club on the turn. Brass Monkey with the king of clubs gives him the confidence to continue barreling, this time for 4 1/4. And yet it's time to wave the white flag for John.
Thank you.
Thanks, man. It was really good.
Doritos are a good call, by the way. I love Doritos.
You know, I really like those the green bag, the salsa verdes.
Oh yeah.
But like after you eat half a bag of
Your tongue's coated in some kind of chemical.
Don't say the Takis. That's what my boys eat. You heard the Takis?
Yeah.
You heard those? Do they eat the Takis? Yeah, exactly.
Not really.
Have you ever had a Taki?
They're flammable.
No.
Yeah, flammable.
They have a chemical burn.
See, this guy says they're good. It's a young generation thing.
Yeah. He hasn't had cancer yet, so wait until he gets the cancer, then he won't be eating Takis.
If you go naked and afraid, you take Takis.
The cancer.
They don't have any real
I'm not gonna be out of the restaurant for 4 days, Bob.
Really?
If I eat Takis, I'm not gonna be out of the restaurant for 4 days.
Yeah, bro.
Those are has so much
Since you
chemical in
started,
there.
deep potty talk. John, just so you know, I'm the really want to start talking all night long.
Probably give it a miss.
Now you're here.
So that
Thank
brought
you.
it up. Yeah.
I love it.
So at least if there's anybody left watching, they're like, hey, this guy's talking too.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, who is that guy? It's Grizz with the glasses.
Thomas with a question in the chat. How come they do not use automatic shufflers? Well,
I think you should.
automatic shufflers
Wait till you're in
are
a hand.
kind of a tricky thing. You lease it instead of actually buy it, which is always kind of weird when you're paying a recurring cost for something that you use on a daily basis. They malfunction sometimes. You got to deal with that. You know, they certainly can be nice, but all of the dealers at Texas Card House around the state are fantastic shufflers. Usually get the cards out very quickly, so just stick with the old organic shufflers.
Someone ever notices me forget, please let me know. Sometimes I don't mean to.
10-10-5 here. Top trips for John Ryan. Grizz, not the worst flop in the world, has 2 overs, no diamond. Immediately facing a bet of 500.
I'll make sure I turn my mic back on.
Yeah, understandably makes the call. Yeah, always tough when you just sit down at a table and like immediately end up in a weird spot where you're like, ugh, my hand kind of sucks and I don't know exactly how these guys are playing yet. But don't really want them to just like get the impression they can run me over right away.
Straight at the other hand, got a straight.
That shouldn't be called.
2 flush draws out there. Doesn't have a diamond, doesn't have a spade. It's just what does he do on the river if he has to face another big bet? Always the question. Does make the call. 4K now in the middle. Stack spot ratio at 1.5.
Oh no.
That is a bad river card for Grizz.
I mean, now he kind of. I mean, oh my gosh.
But if the straight doesn't come in, you're gonna bluff the river.
Wow, and just like that, Grizz almost down to the felt, and John Ryan up to a 20. Wait, no, hold on. I mean, yeah, over $20,000 stack now.
Yeah, he's not, I played it bad.
Yeah, pretty nice spot there for John Ryan with the 10-9-0. Just the nastiest river card that Grizz could possibly imagine. Front door flush draw misses. He makes top pair with second kicker. I mean, just
Yeah, give him
a really nice spot there to bluff catch against someone who is very capable of bluffing. 40-year-old gamer says ace queen snap calls doesn't have the queen of spades. Yeah, you're not always going to have the queen of spades there.
Do you really have ace king?
And I don't know. I mean, that one's just tricky, right? Like, to hold on with ace high, thinking that you're best, right? And then you improve. And the front door flush draw misses. Yeah, I don't know how you fold and really go into blocker territory there. That was like a snap bet too, right? Like, I mean, John just like reaches in for a fistful of 1Ks and hucks them out there. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, that 13K pot happened out of nowhere, or whatever the 17K pot.
150.
just incredible though how he doubles up Poker Mama and then just like adds on and snap runs it up. Like he's just out of the hole immediately.
All through the 5 seat too.
They have me on hand, I know they're crazy.
Yeah, the poor 5 seat is getting wrecked.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
I figured he had a pair, I just didn't think he had a 10. I figured the ace would.
Alright, tough spot here. We did see pocket 10s in the mix, but then something went wrong with the graphics. I think it's Wolfgang on the pocket 10s if I'm not mistaken. We're going to check through to an 8 of diamonds here on the turn. Maybe it was Homie with the pocket 10s actually, but everything has gone pretty much maximally wrong with the graphics here. Bear with us.
Yeah. It's awesome. It's so fun.
It's really how you like to play.
I left the fun table over and come over here to get snapped in one of
2 hands.
Heads up now, going to the river.
Kasey won a few hands. He's been gone for an hour and a half.
What?
I'm teasing you. I said Kasey went a few
in
hands.
the middle.
He's
It's
been gone
a
for like an hour.
smallish bet here
I
from
went to the
Homie.
I know, it's just funny.
You were gone longer than me.
I know. I made a phone call and everything.
Yeah, but he hasn't won any hands yet.
Yeah, I'm down.
Almost a block bet.
I like that.
Only because I know I can take it.
It's okay. I like it when you take John Ryan's money. It's more fun.
Somebody's got to put some money in. You are.
Oh my! I've reached it 3 times. You just keep folding.
I won't tell him what you were core betting with when I'm listening to my watch.
You don't gotta tell me. I play with him plenty. Trust me.
Anyone else say anything from the Lakers stuff?
Wolfgang, hear that look on his face. He doesn't look pumped about this.
Brian see me get out of line enough.
Yeah.
And he'll let it go.
I liked it.
I shoved King Queen. It was suited for 25,000 one night. Pre-flop.
Now he's way back for aces. You got all the street credit.
Like, ace king jack board. I had like deuce 3. I shoved 10K into 5K against Moneymaker, and he called with queens.
Really?
On ace king jack on the flop. It was like I made it like 25.
You had a pair?
Before he called. The flop I ripped 10 in, and then he just snaps.
What's the money maker?
Moneymaker.
See, he folds that to me all day, every day.
Well, he folds
Mine was better.
reasonable player.
Oh, you had Jack 10?
Well, hold on. That's because we don't play very many hands.
Then Jack 10?
Yeah.
Alright.
That's what I'm saying. He folds that to any reasonable player.
Your kicker wasn't good or what?
That was a good kicker.
Okay, then
I just
yeah.
saw you had a straight or 2 pairs or something.
Yeah.
Let's go bet. Yeah. You're in the small blind.
Or did you min raise?
I was like, what's she doing? And we'll limp in the Jack-9 suited. Right guy. Been a little card dead the past few orbits. We'll get into the mix with the King-10.
You can't put them on now. She likes you like that.
No. You
Just shouldn't put them on early.
Yeah, keep them on. Just keep them on.
It's been great to like get the snap, put them on.
Maybe nobody recognized you.
Happy.
Is Luke watching?
He's over there playing C5, where I should still be. It was such a fun game. Such an easy game.
We're just going to go 4 ways to a flop here.
Like tripled up, but you can only buy them for 500.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Ace on the flop. Gonna give Homie the best hand.
Alright, I'll pass it around.
It's alright, man.
Give him a minute,
I will never.
Double me up. I don't have that much. 2
I'll
got
commit
part of that.
suicide for a double up, right? don't have ace against the king's pre-flop. I'm gonna fold.
You did make a couple good folds. I'll give you that.
Yeah, we just talked about making good folds earlier. Just can't do it, man. Like, I live by the motto: sometimes you're right, sometimes you're wrong, and then I'm wrong a lot.
Thank you.
Good news is my microphone's not on, so I can't hear that. So.
I'm sitting really close too.
Yeah, you are.
He's got a microphone.
They're hearing it through you.
Really close.
I was wondering why you're trying to get so close. Brokeback Mountain over there.
I've never seen that
Just trying
movie.
to get me on.
Brokeback Poker. That's his poker channel.
I've never seen that movie, Brokeback Mountain or whatever.
Don't watch.
There's nothing wrong with it. And I'm
It's
not
just,
gay or nothing, but my
it's a
boyfriend
love
goes
story. I
over
mean,
that.
who wants to watch a love story? It's like, oh.
Yeah,
Rom-com.
I don't do that stuff.
Rom-com. Brokeback Mountain's a rom-com. Not two really good dudes. Heath Ledger, who was the other one? Jake Gyllenhaal?
Jake Gyllenhaal, yeah. Oh, I'm first
After
again.
watching the movie, I just watched the other one where he's a Marine.
John.
or whatever. It's hard to see him as a badass, you know?
But even though like
Brass Monkey, imagine we'll open the action here at the 9-10 suited.
Yeah, he was. That's the best. One of the best acting roles he's ever done.
Again, everyone, if you're just now tuning in, got about 2.5 hours left of our stream. We're going until midnight tonight.
What was his name?
2.5 hours left on our stream. If you're just now joining us, we're live from Dallas, Texas.
You wouldn't know it's
We got me, Derek, and Aaron commentating over some high stakes action tonight. 5,000 max buy-in and match stack.
125.
Probably the biggest game in Dallas running right now.
John Ryan getting a little frisky here once again. Now on 0 equity, he's going to shut it down. Everybody gets a free river card. The Riz will finish with the best of it if we get to showdown. He looks to be winding up a bet as well. Tough to get paid by worse here, but he is going to put a bet out there.
Turn card's so good. Can we get one more card?
Ocean Hunt.
And I thought he was going to add on, but he is just going to ride that short stack, try to spin it back up, and that's a nice little influx of chips right there. Chips him up to about 1,500.
Hey, I thought that was going to be the fastest exodus of one of these games ever.
I think somebody came and sat down.
I can't see how much he actually has.
He got knocked out the first time.
1K.
Those are blacks. They're all black.
If you're worried about what I have, you're in trouble.
Oh no, I was just curious, like what you had, because the reds or
So she.
I didn't know if you had like 1Ks or 500.
$1,700 total.
Okay.
Yeah, I like to these to be like those, but they're not tonight. I'm gonna put them out front anyway and hopefully scare somebody.
$50.
Sorry, man. It's a grower, not a shower.
It's a what?
A grower, not a shower.
Ooh, a bird sighting here. Gariz on the short stack, on the button with the aces. Time to try to get a double up here.
I make that same joke sometimes about stuff like there was
Wolfgang
at
here
Vegas, there's a statue.
treading into dangerous waters, going to put in the 3-bet squeeze, and he's basically putting himself in a position where he's going to have to call off a jam.
Even like sex shows, just not Bulgarian. Right?
Raises of this size, given Grizz's relatively short stack. This is a dream scenario for Gariz, at least as of right now. Of course, we'll still have to fade a flop, turn, and river if we get all the chips in, which I think is where we're headed here.
I didn't know that. That's actually interesting. Yeah. Which one is it?
Thanks, bro. I already told you I'm not getting it. What? Thanks, I'm not getting it.
Can I get? Man can dream, right?
Gariz at this point sort of contemplating whether or not he should just call and allow Wolfgang to bet. But yeah, I think that makes the most sense. Just rip it right there. Snap call from Wolfgang, and He's going to need to get lucky against number 1 here.
See if they hold up.
Oh my God, you have a 9. That'd be fun.
That's pretty good. I think that's just going to end it right there. Plus another 9 and an ace comes off.
Are they just running it once?
Oh, that could be ugly.
It's sure enough. 9's full of aces right there on the flop.
That's a winner.
Gets Gariz the double up, and he's got 3K now.
Hey, he's back in it. Bought in for 8K, almost down to the fell after battling with John Ryan and back up to 3K.
Definitely a grower.
It's the start of the epic comeback, and as we get the stack counted
If you
down
folded
and
to John
doubled
Ryan's
up,
$5,000 bet, you might.
let's go ahead
maybe
and
money.
once again remind y'all that we've got the even bigger one with day 1 flights starting tomorrow, 10 a.m. and 5 p.m. at TCH Dallas, running through Saturday. All of those flights, people advancing, moving on to day 2 on Sunday, October 1st. 20-minute levels on day 1, $300 buy-in, 30K starting stack, 250K guaranteed in the prize pool, surely going to blast past that. So come on down, hang out with us at Texas Card House in Dallas. Get in on that action.
I know you don't like seeing your boy lose, man.
All right, double up complete here for Gariz. Turns out he actually had a little bit more and is going to chip up to 4,000 and change. Nice spot right there.
I do too.
Would you slow?
I would have slowed you if I had 9-10.
But my slow roll,
didn't have 9-10, so
I
you
act
got
so
mine.
fast, it's not that slow. I try to slow roll and it comes out really fast. Yeah, I'm straddling.
Realistic poker chatbot in a TCH Live loyalty points downswing. Getting roasted and toasted in these streets, man. Hang in there. You can spin that 5,300 back up in no time.
John Ryan.
But everybody calls you.
What's that?
Everyone calls you.
Brian Brass.
Brass monkey.
Yeah, Brass Monkey. This is the lady at the table,
I
sir.
know I call you Brass Monkey, but I wasn't sure if that was off
Brian
the
is.
belt in your regular
All my
life.
friends call me by my
In
last
LA?
name because there's too many Brians.
At the LA game, they call him
Braswell.
Lucky motherfucker, so they call him LA.
Brian Braswell. That's a cool name.
Brian Bob Braswell. Don't forget the Bob. It's
Brian
Robert Braswell. So.
Brian Bob Braswell. Say that 5 times fast.
That's somebody who stole my identity.
Folds around to Poker Mama here.
You said it, not me.
Offsuit at ace-7. She's just going to let it go. Doesn't want to get tangled up with John Ryan and Brass Monkey in position on her. So
There's more people in the hand.
John will get to raise and take it.
Well, I don't think it was there?
I don't think it was either.
Ooh, Derek getting in on this gamble action.
I don't know.
See if I can spin up a nice win as well.
Straddle? Porsche. Good man.
Oh wait, what about the Nick game? You want to play?
I'm done.
How much you want to play for this time? Since you've been paying. I mean,
I'll do it only if it's 100 this time.
Okay, $100 it is.
Come on.
He's trying to recoup the 8 he already
I'm
lost.
not gonna recoup shit. I'm probably gonna lose.
Hey-o, let's
Go
go.
ahead, man.
Nice.
The title of the vlog, I'm a nit.
Hey, just a word of advice from a friend. Try to win a hand before someone else does.
Thanks, man. That's deep.
What now?
Deep.
I think I was related like the Socrates.
225.
Gariz back in the saddle. Pocket 8's going to make it 2 1/4. Poker Mama just going to let the ace-jack go on the button there.
Oh. I haven't let him. I've been acting up to 3 times.
I think she was in the small blind, actually. Which would make more sense.
Oh, okay.
Pretty bad.
Yeah. Mine's a little
I wouldn't
better,
play yours either. Just
Yeah. That's good to know. Last time you would have played mine, I smashed it. So.
I know.
It's so sick too. I wasn't even paying
Oh,
attention.
yeah, she is.
Or I would
Small
have too.
blind. Okay. King 5 tray rainbow. Not pair here for homie. Best hand.
No, it just tilted off. Yeah, I know. I think I was just getting some PTSD from all the money I break down. Yeah. It's what it is. You from here?
Checks the Grizz. He bets 275. Gets called by both opponents.
Canada, eh? Yeah.
Spades changes nothing. So John does pick up a gut shot.
I'm allowed to be here 6 months of the year. It doesn't matter if it's like 3 months at a time. Not the same as the Europeans, but.
How long are you in Dallas for?
I could stay here for 6 months straight if I want.
Okay, yeah.
I'll be here for like 10 days or so.
When did you arrive?
Yesterday.
Oh.
So I'll play, I'll just hang out for the week, play next week, and then leave on Wednesday.
You're playing all here in Dallas.
Yeah. I was in Houston for a week as well before this. So I'm just going to hang out, have a good time.
And then after here, where are you headed?
Back home.
Where was back home, man?
Canada, Toronto.
Check calls once again. Grizz here still betting into two opponents. Now down to heads up
Oh, yeah, I
to
do.
the
It's at my
River
house.
Jack of Clubs.
Which part?
I'll bring you next week if you're here.
Hold on.
Eh?
Pretty state. They get a bad rap. There's a
They got
lot
a
of
little
red
bit of
dirt.
everything. They got
Yeah.
like a desert, they got the woods, they got a lot of lakes, they got, there's a lot of everything.
Stack pot ratio right around 1 here.
But they do get a bad rap.
Yeah.
You should believe with that in the program.
Barreling
I'm from Oklahoma.
across 2 streets with the pocket eights, and he is going to take the showdown here, and
Lived in NorCal for quite a
Homie
while.
will drag the pot.
And Pop,
Keep following your direction.
someone said that you had gone home and you just came back recently?
I've actually been back for about a month. So I was here early this year, went away travelling for about 4 months, 5 months.
Where did you travel to?
Did a month in Canada, so played some poker and then went to Banff just for a holiday, and then I went to a few sort of random countries around Eastern Europe as well, which was fun.
Isn't it fun to make them talk?
I'm a big fan of the UK.
Oh, stop.
It's real English.
You were supposed to straddle, loser.
What, is it? Oh, I didn't. I'm sorry. I'll do it. I'll join in next time. I didn't know.
Good thing I don't have aces.
I didn't know.
Speak for yourself.
Yeah, exactly.
What is Wolfgang eating?
You ever been to Europe?
Looks like beef jerky. I think.
What about?
Yeah.
Spain,
Wolfgang, one of those? Alex,
those are the most main
I got one of
things.
those?
2 points.
The best place.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, if I was recommending anything to visit there.
Interesting.
Here, we'll split.
They keep passing like snacks across the felt when the camera is.
Alicante, actually.
Okay. Yeah.
Thanks, buddy.
Stayed there for a while.
Good. Nice climate down there.
Yeah, and I would like to go back.
Pair of eights here on the turn. Well out in front for Homie. That's 200. Grizz here has a gut shot. That's about it.
It's based off a poker coin flip. So you flip a coin, and if it lands on high, you got to live like a king. And if it lands on low, you have to live like a peasant and try to survive. And so we went to 3 cities in Italy. We went to Rome, Venice, and Florence. But I'd really like to go back and just relax and enjoy a vacation there.
So what'd you flip?
I flipped 2 lows and 1 high. So I was high in Florence and low in Venice and in Rome.
Expensive cities to try and live like a peasant.
They were, yes, they
But
really were.
at least you're a girl. If I'm going around begging for money or help, nobody's helping me.
Oh,
And you're in Italy, the guys are like, okay, blonde lady, come
and
on.
Venice was raining and flooding, and it was
What time of year were you?
was it not? It wasn't October, was it? October? No, later.
Yeah, it does get cold there in winter. Rainy. Expensive.
Maybe it was.
I think I paid about €30 for a salad, like on the harbour overlooking the docks, and I'd never felt so ripped off in my life.
We had 3 hosts, and one of them flipped high, and 2 of us flipped low in Venice. And so one of our we had like basically a challenge to try to get a little bit of money. We had to chase him around. He was in a gondola, and we had to try to find his gondola as he was like going through the canals in order to get like a few dollars for food or whatever. And it was flooding, and we're running through the streets trying to find his gondola. It was quite an experience.
Because I wanted to do it and then show it to you.
Hoping to do Italy.
Show me how to play it.
Through the village streets, flooded
And
streets.
then I could have blocked something fun, and then I bet, and then you fold, and then I was going to show you the
Spent a bit of time in the north. Very beautiful
That
little
would've been
place
fun.
called Desenzano
Appreciate
on the
it.
Lake Garda.
It didn't work for me.
Beautiful.
time
Anywhere
you'll
you go around there, around the lakes,
See, I don't keep
it's
going
gorgeous.
with
You have all
my
these tiny,
fun
gorgeous
bets.
little towns on the side of the
He got me
lakes.
with Jack Hader and I go through, but anytime I know that's the real deal, then I have to pump it, and then it's going to be awesome.
I've been the real deal all day.
Definitely make that happen.
Italy, northern Italy.
Yeah,
I had something good there, but like I never hit a flop. Right?
Go back in.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
I had a good hand there though.
Couple rounds of dust here for these players. Nobody
Set up.
has anything worth opening. Even the ace-9 goes in the
So I wanted to
brass
go to
bunch.
France, but I'm told I should not.
But I haven't been able to
or
like,
just, I mean,
put a lot of money in,
yeah.
I should say.
I would like to go, but everyone tells me that
Stupid
everyone's
bluffs
going to be
and
mean to me.
Rivering like second pair. And
For sure. I even talked to a French guy. I was like, "What can I do to, make it so that the French are nice to me?" Not me. He's like, "There's nothing you can do. Don't go. If you want them to be nice, you
I think
don't
it's a good
go."
way to do it. That's kind of.
I mean, I've heard there's a stereotype about Paris.
This
About
is
how
all
friendly
Romney
is
with
to
pocket
foreigners.
sixes.
Tonight you
and
slow play
still up
The
front
only
on
nation that they hate
off.
more than the British is probably the Americans. But like, they really don't like us. But I don't know. If you go to more rural, smaller places, they'll be a bit nicer. If you make some
Riz
sort of
picks up
ethnicity
a
friend,
gut
that will
shot.
go a long way.
Right.
Even if it's only
kinda go
please,
with
But
thanks.
instead pairs his 9 here on the end. Almost
today
still
Don't just
betting.
be an entitled, like.
Blockage
Yeah,
size
don't
here
just
for
walk up and
200,
say, "Hi,
and
do you speak English?" That'll piss them off.
is
I
going
think if you're not
to
doing that,
find
you're-
out that he got outdrawn on the end.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I think Spain.
I think like an old school approach is probably.
more touristy,
Yeah, where they
so
just bet,
they're more
bet,
used to
bet.
people just walking up to you
Yeah, I
and
mean,
speaking English.
kind of having it. Sometimes
France
pretty
are a
aggressive,
little bit
sometimes
more,
not passive.
a little bit more insular. I
That's
think,
why,
so.
that's honestly
Yeah.
one of the reasons
If
I
you
flattered
give them a few words
when
in
I was
French,
with Mariano,
they'll
is because I was trying to change it.
No, you gotta mix it up
Yeah,
sometimes.
instead of just jamming right there, I keep in the 10-9.
Okay, I'm
And hopefully I hit an ace and it's a 10. You know?
I like just putting it in there, but in other spots.
Trust me, looking back, I should have jammed.
Yeah. Well, I remember watching that live.
I thought you were saying John Ryan.
This is like the perfect spot because you got two aggressive players and.
John Ryan Spain.
Yeah,
I've heard of that
here's
one.
the problem. Wow. Rom calls that almost every time.
Yep. I don't know much about him.
Be a good one though.
That was not,
$50 straddle on, but I'm going to open the ace-king under the gun.
I've had some of my big Rom was switching to the grass. He only runs it once, and he jammed with a draw on that flop.
Yeah, he went for it. He went for it, man.
No,
Super dust all
He
around.
bet
Venom
and then
just
he
going to take it
called
down.
the jam after. You went bet call, you went all in, he called, and then he also called. And then when he snaps, you're like, oh shit.
I thought, oh shit.
Yeah.
Instead of 8s, or 7 9 dress up. Because I was putting them both on draw.
Best case scenario, you gotta hit your king.
Here's the thing is, Rom is way more, I would think, inclined to call on a draw than Mariano. Mariano is make a hand. But then he's getting such
Looking at the stacks there, John Ryan,
He was also
22K
gambling
poker.
this year.
You're right.
Game's pretty small for him.
Yeah, but
the games are tougher
Poker
here.
Momma on
Games are
20K,
tougher here though.
almost
So,
21.
it's not the same as LA when you can just get it back.
A lot of chips on that end of the table.
then you got me for about.
Yeah.
What's when you're like, okay, I'm done.
You know the name of the company? Bought back in for 200 grand and won about 100 back in the next 30 minutes.
Living the dream, baby.
But even him did. He did a vlog saying, he took 2 weeks off because he was running bad and feeling bad about his poker. And
Smart. I mean, he makes so much money with and without it. But, like, he doesn't need it. Like, it's kind of like you should.
Venom here looking at this open on the button and a couple of calls from the blinds. He's going to squeeze it up to 850.
I go tabletop.
He's 6 suited.
Thinking about the game. So if I'm not
He gets through Todd. Might just get it through everybody.
Yeah, exactly. Kind of the way I feel too.
I took
last year I took off November, December. Wasn't feeling it at all. Just not having fun.
Sorry, I had to step away to get a hot chocolate. I was getting really cold in here.
850.
Yeah, sometimes these AC units are working overtime, that's for sure.
Down pressure.
All right, Venom gets the squeeze through and gets to drag a nice little pile of dead money.
Needed 8 more callers.
We look at the VPIPs. Gariz, after taking a seat, has taken over the lead for VPIP leaderboard. Todd is above the Lottie line now, 18%.
Daniel,
Let's play the net again. Y'all in?
I don't have enough money to play it, but yeah, I'll play.
Now we're all here. We can deal it out.
Make it big. Make it like 1,000, man. 1,000 each.
Well, what happens if you lose?
Then I pay
Then
everybody.
you just show. You don't have enough.
Oh, perfect.
Guys never seen
Hey,
me again.
don't treat me like a little man just because you played in the LA game. Start treating me like a little man.
You don't gotta pay me. I just want your watch.
Where else do you see?
Yeah, there you go. Hey, I'll buy the watch.
I got collateral.
Definitely buy the watch. So can you see this guy? I mean, look at that.
No, that's tough.
Damn.
It's tough to see.
Where's the best place for me to fold? Because I know sometimes they don't want you to throw it over other people's
What you're
scissors.
doing is great.
Okay, cool.
You're awesome.
I like to
Don't
throw
hit
it
me with
in the
them.
muck, so like I don't want to like.
75 to go from John Ryan. Couple of calls already. Gariz is going to get in there with the 6
Right.
Riz.
That right there. That is second.
Well, you keep yours protected.
And another opportunity here to squeeze this up. And Venom's like, okay, I got 9s. Let's take down all this dead money again.
Fold.
Yeah, born and raised.
Just like that.
No, like twice, 3 times. Yeah, it's not worth the 3-hour drive to me.
Is it 3? I thought it was
2 hours or so.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a bit closer.
I don't know. The games are pretty shite, and I don't particularly enjoy.
Venom won almost $1,000 in 2 hands, like just not even getting to a flop. That feels good.
It's so far from like the city that a lot of people won't go drive there. You know.
We gotta figure something out.
Yeah, you know how like across the country in some other card rooms or casinos with how nitty the games are, you can't win that much dead money pre-flop. You'd have to cooler someone to win that much money.
Absolutely
There's a
right.
2-hour wait typically.
You can't call ahead or
You
use
can't
an
call
app.
ahead or use an app or anything. It's like a dungy room that you would. The service is terrible.
Wow, that's really bad.
Yeah, you guys got a good year. You guys got a very good year.
All right, we'll get the graphics caught up here in a moment as Poker Momma has the straddle on, of course, and John Ryan has put the 50 on.
We're going 100 because he's lost twice.
Oh, it looks like we had maybe a misdeal.
I either need to be buried, buried or
Buried in the Nick
redemption.
game. That could be the title. Buried in the Nick game.
Oh no, it's a limp pot.
That would be so funny.
The $50 straddle on as homie limped the 5 Dewey.
I'm needling the guy.
150. He's fun. He's got a thick skin.
Gariz is in the mix as well, so had a little bit of a hiccup here on the action tracking.
I mean, I feel like I should
The end of the last one was kind of weird.
since he's not here, but I'm afraid it's going to be
Oh, and Gariz has 5 tray. He flopped the joint.
It's going to go big. It's going to 100x.
It's a good looking hat, right? You trade your Louis Vuitton hat for this, right?
And everybody has a 5, so everybody has a straight draw
Wearers are in the minority on this.
that isn't Gariz, who just is already there.
There's 4 of us not wearing a hat. There's 5 of us. The headset counts as a
Wow,
hat.
how do these dusty hands all connect this way on this block?
Yeah, they all have equity.
I hope my hair looks like that when I'm
50.
a little older. Okay, yeah, that's what I was going to say.
That's exactly what you said. I'm going to help you. 4 plus.
I left it open.
What's funny is like, at a certain age,
And here on the turn changes nothing. Gariz still way out in front.
generations are like. At my age,
And
I have a
after
hard
check
time.
raising the flop, he's going to
20 to
check the
35
10 of clubs on the turn. This is a
Yeah, he's circling number 35.
interesting play,
Sorry,
giving
you can
John
all in.
a chance to bluff at this, and he goes all in. Snap call from Gariz, and Gariz is looking to get his money back from John Ryan here if he can fade. Oh, wait. Never mind. Once again,
Yeah.
action tracking was
I'm not sure what happened
not
there.
quite right.
Okay, yeah, pass those,
I think that John Ryan bet, and then it was a check raise all in and a snap fold. I'm pretty sure that's what happened.
I mean, easy to say.
So everyone knows it's 100.
All right, $100 nit tax
Definitely gonna quit before that.
as the nit game is getting
if you get
restarted, and
stacked,
predictably
come
they
back,
have
you still
increased
owe
the
everyone
stakes a
the
little
100.
bit as we've progressed in the
3 people
evening.
left, and you get stacked and you leave. You owe 7. What is it, 800?
Just send me an invoice.
800.
All right. If no one else is going to object to being 100, I won't either.
If I lose, we'll get expansion.
If anyone else does, I'll do it.
Yeah, right.
Someone else objects.
I'm gonna be like a VIP member at your spot.
Well, what rhymes with Nick? Brit.
That is very true. I didn't even think about that.
Dick.
Come on. If you're
Brad, you pushing, you're gonna end up. No. Want to make it hurt a little.
Just a little.
Large open here from Homie with the ace deuce suited. Makes it 300 to go, and he just gets it straight through and
Get my ounce.
That was easy.
doesn't have to sweat the nit game for more than one hand.
I was the first one last one too.
The potential there to be some poker.
Okay.
Yeah, well, the government tries to
Thanks
gouge
for
them
your
out. Like,
input. That was
they
a
don't
lovely
care about us,
comment.
'cause the government runs it. It's not like a private business. Like this is run by like a private company, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so like they got competition. They had PH open up recently, right?
Closed.
Yeah. Why did it close? You know?
Poker house.
Permit.
Permit? That's weird.
But Champions is trying to open one.
I mean, there isn't really.
Straddle.
Yeah. Thanks.
It's just.
Looks like the $50 straddle is going to stick.
TCH there and champs mostly.
I like TCH there. It was alright. I just didn't like the room.
I like the room, but it's like all 1-3, so it's not like.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, but that's all of Houston, you know.
Actually, the one time I went there, they actually had a private game that was big, and they didn't want to play. I was like, yo, I want me in this game. They're like, no, they don't. I'm like, never mind.
Weird. They have a game at Champs now. It's like a 5-10. It runs like 2-3 times a week. So like that's kind of where I was chilling most of the time. But sometimes you just want to like play. And even like the 1-3 there, everybody's got 1,500.
Oh yeah. It's
not
still
like-
bigger than any other. It's still bigger than any other 1-3 game you're probably gonna find, but it's just 1-3.
Yeah, exactly.
175 to go. Called in 3
That's 1-3
places,
game
so
in the
4
crowd.
players
It's
to a
not
flop.
worth
A bit worse this time.
468.
Up pair here for Brass Monkey, and the best hand. Gariz, though, going to continue as he was the pre-flop aggressor. Makes it 375 to go. Venom's in there. Brass Monkey is in there. Though, once again, the graphics are incorrect. Sorry, this is Gariz flopping, I think, top. Venom in there with straight now, I guess.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening here with their graphics.
Oh, look at the hat! Look at the hat! Yeah. Yeah, of course, bro. Yeah, of course.
Let's go.
Did you just come here because you saw me
Yeah,
on
dude, I
stream?
saw you story like half of them.
Out of
Dude, I gotta take a
800
picture
here.
of this too. It's hilarious. I don't even know this guy other than one other time. His friend bought me this hat. He saw me on stream and then came out here. That's hilarious.
that's awesome.
They look like to be brothers.
We should come with me to Ole Miss. Such a fun week.
Kind of a gross spot for Gariz. One liner to a straight. Yeah,
There's a dude who watches my videos.
how good can you be? But he does have top.
I'm just so confused why it's still showing 20% for Benham. It's like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I had to
Yeah.
like say that 4 times in my head just to make sure that I was like, am I delirious right now? Like, what's?
Shit.
Oh, Gariz ships it in. He's like, I don't know, this feels weird, but I'm gonna go for it. And he is drawing dead to a chop. Venom snaps it off, bricks out on the end, and Gariz here has him covered. Yeah, I think
lose the net game.
Gariz here just hoping that his opponent was on some sort of flush draw
Another hat or something?
and would actually just get priced
I
out.
can. And then he's like, hey bro, can you actually untag me? Like, I don't, I forget what it was. He didn't want someone seeing it.
That'll be it for Gariz. Unfortunately, played three big hands, and 2 of them didn't go his way, 1 of them did, but at the end, Venom did get Gariz, and GG's to Gariz.
Yeah, got the spin up started, just couldn't quite seal the deal there on the end. Venom,
So that means
the recipient of those chips, getting up over 10K in the stack now.
Well, you know, I don't want to get peer pressured. I don't want to get bullied for the struggle.
Oh, is that my money? Yeah, 6.
Oh, that.
Seat open.
And once again, the 5 seat strikes down a player. We'll see if we can get somebody else in there. Here around the Dallas area, seat open. Come on down. Another couple hours of live stream action.
What the hell happened? Texas.
Right.
Texas happened.
Yeah, Texas happened.
Both premium hands crashing into each other here. Brass Monkey in the big blind with his ace-king, the offsuit
Yeah, the last
variety.
2 hours have been brutal. If the last 2 hours were the first 2 hours, I'd get banned from the stream forever.
Oh, the net through there.
10-50. You can't get banned from this stream.
I need my action, I know.
There's another guy play like 17% of his hands and makes $200.
I'm not too worried about it. I give more action than I should.
Brass Monkey not
it's annoying for 2
particularly
hours
deep,
sitting
starting
here
the hand with about 5K.
I think we're in the same boat though.
And here now is to decide if he wants to sort of invite Venom into the pot or potentially play for it all here. He is going to raise a little min-clicky bet up to 2,200 or something.
You might just have like, say you only get either premiums or jewelry.
All right, all in and a call. Here we go. 2 flush draws versus 1.
Yeah, I know. All spades. Here we go.
Gonna run it twice, it looks like.
My bad.
That's a chopper.
Diamond first wave. Oh, baby! Sweat it. Slow, dealer.
Gotta love this one.
Let's save this about 2 minutes of counting out the stacks and
And nobody gets rid of the. No, I already got rid of him. He's gonna stay right there.
And you river the king on the second board against me?
If anybody wants to come down to Austin and play on the live stream as well, we've got a nice 2-5 game that runs on Mondays. Got the form in the chat. Go ahead and click the link. Tell us who you are, when you want to play. We'll get you in the mix.
Look at that. I was like, maybe he folds.
Glad you're having fun. You're ruining for the rest of us.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
Hey! Kasey, would you
I
hit him
couldn't
for
pull
me?
that ace king suited, man.
No, why would you?
First roll of hit on
Ace
this.
king suited. Sick.
Sorry. You just seem, you know,
The good news for whoever loses the net game is you'll end up 700
alright?
Made it steal down there.
You win.
150.
Did establish
You
another
definitely
rule
hit
for it.
harder than you would.
I wasn't trying to hit hard, and then I realized I had this book ring on, and I'm like,
Oh, wow, yeah. Get it right.
I feel like getting stacked free.
Bring it.
That would be my 2 cents. But
That's your 2 cents on
if
it?
there's, I mean, that would be my opinion. Obviously, like, if there's established rules and precedents, then I feel like you've already lost.
I watched it with my
Like a
son
lot of money
against
by
the
doing
This was my home
Two
place.
players to a flop. Homie closes the action from the straddle. Flops it up and down. Straight draw here. Everybody whiffing as far as pairs are concerned.
The game, automatically losing. Check. And then I'd have to pay everyone. Check. Or not.
I mean, I'll leave that up to the locals to decide.
Check.
He was asking a question. But
No,
it's on my
I
place
just said
this
like
weekend.
good news for whoever loses the Nick game. It's only 700 to pay out instead of 8 because he's gone.
He busted.
You know what I mean?
Oh, technically you should have paid it out.
He'd already lost the mid button. Did he? Yeah. I thought he won
No,
the
he still had
first
a
hand.
button.
No,
He still have a button?
he turned it in after.
Oh,
Yeah,
he should
he
have
still
paid
had
out
the
then. We already called
But
that
you
one.
didn't tell him the rules again.
I did.
No, you did.
I missed.
Still here?
I just feel like my personal feeling is like if you go broke and leave the game, then
Because he's definitely going to
you get
If you're the
released from
other,
the oath.
if you're the
But-
second, if you were 2 people down, it's pretty shitty. Like
anyone
this guy
sees
gets
him,
knocked
let
out and
him-
you
let me know.
lose because
If you see him walking, I'll go up to him.
Yeah, Wolfie already got burned for that.
I feel like we worked it out pretty well last time by you guys just flipping for it. I think that was
But
pretty
we're
fair.
agreeing to it is the problem. You know?
That's why it's not.
And that's in the chat trying to gamble. Follow the suit of the other folks in the chat. You have to use the exclamation gamble.
The hack guy, I was so
Exactly, there
excited.
you go. But not sure if you have enough points. You can check your points with exclamation
It just
point
feels like going
points.
broke, and then by the way,
And you
before
do
you
have
go,
to
you gotta pay
chat
out 800.
for a little bit
In
to
order
build
lose.
yourself up to 10 before you can
But
gamble.
he also
There
announced it
should
like
be
he
a
thought he didn't
buyout.
lose.
So if there's 7 net buttons left, you pay whatever the percentage is.
Yeah, that could be a
$150
rule.
or
Like
whatever.
whoe's already turned their button in could be.
It's a cruel game. You
It's a
gotta pay it
cruel
all.
game. I know a guy who like went broke and then just drove from Austin back to Houston. I don't know what happened after that, but yeah.
I thought the story was going to be.
No, that's it.
That was the whole story?
No. I mean, he lost the Nick game, then he just drove home.
You get more money?
Good story, Ryan. Keep working on that one.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wow.
Draw it up.
Well, that's the whole thing. Well, the commentators were on the booth saying like they're messaging him.
Who's
and,
gonna
like,
play the
he's
lead
not coming back.
character when this is made into a movie?
That's the story. It's not like a crazy ending. I don't know what happened at the end, but the whole stream, like the commentators were shitting on him. Not a good look.
So story doesn't even include a shootout.
It happened here, and then somebody lost the Nick game, and they didn't have money, so he literally went up to ATM and bought money.
Venom, the pre-flop aggressor, continues for
Wolf says it's a cool
125
game.
here. Wolfgang with the overpair.
I'm going to tell you I'll be right back. I'm not coming back ever.
I've loaned.
Like, I'm never
I
playing
will
this
no
game.
longer loan people that I really don't know money.
Seems like a good rule of thumb.
Yeah,
It's a very good rule.
like,
Check raise here.
Don't even loan people. Don't even loan people you know. That's just a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Well, I've loaned, like, JD, I don't mind loaning him money. He's like, Venmo's instant.
Yeah, of course.
Venom comes along for the ride with just ace
Guys who
high.
aren't going anywhere. It's
Yeah, it's like,
kind of
not like he's
okay.
never going to be here again.
Picks up
Yeah.
a wheel
It's
draw
the ones
here on
that
the
come in there
turn.
and have been on heroin for 3 days. Those are the ones you got to work out.
Hey, if you loan people, if you loan money to people like that, then
No.
you got a problem. No,
Now caught from Wolfgang on the
happens all
turn.
the time. You play 2-5 and people are like, oh, can I sell you this? Can I transfer you that?
Yeah, yeah.
Can you have cash? I'll give you crypto. No.
I want any of your crap.
Venom calls.
Venmo, I'll take. I don't even know if you can move Venmo back. I mean,
I don't know about Venmo. I know Zelle. That's
Ace
just straight to your bank.
5 bricks out here. Front
But
door
even then,
flush
I don't know. Maybe
misses.
these things can be reversed, and
They can.
they can.
They reverse though.
Yeah. See,
Can they
I just
reverse
wouldn't do it.
Venmo?
I just wouldn't do it.
Pretty sure they can, yeah. But also I deal with this a lot.
And we go checky Venom here, hoping that he's just up against some sort of busted diamond draw, but
If you got more
nines are good.
Yeah.
they're going to bully like all the other banks. So if you got like a chase and you're a valuable customer, they're going to take their money away from that other bank, and the other bank's going to tell you.
got it.
So if you have like a small credit
I'm
union
free!
or
I'm free, boys!
I sent him
There goes the title of your vlog, though. I mean,
No, I don't fuck that title.
you drop your money.
Oh, I dropped it?
Crazy maniac almost goes all in.
Getting
with
close to the last third of our stream.
Give me a
I'll be
wizard
commentating
chip,
for the rest of the night, 10 to midnight. But looks like we'll have a few more hands with Daniel here
God, that's how it feels.
and Aaron
in
commentating.
then it's Taco Bell Tuesday time.
How many hands have you won tonight?
Maybe 2.
Really?
Are you gonna make a video out of this one or no?
We'll see. We'll see.
is
It's
it-
not very interesting right now.
There's more time left.
Yeah. I could always combine it with that another one I have in the backlog.
if you want, we can trade seats and you can take a picture and use my card.
Nah, that's all right.
That's
Hey, chain with Kasey. She's on the receipt. That stack's a lot better. Look at that one.
Yeah, that's a beautiful stack.
She's on the long stall.
Yeah. She's been taking a bunch of breaks. I like that you called her out.
I called her out.
I know. I almost came into your defense, but then I was like, nah, I don't want to be a dick.
All right, had some limping that'll raise to 250. Gonna get called in several spots. John Ryan here.
Kings.
We'll close the action. We go 4 players to a flop.
Looks like they have 3 big hands, king, queens, and jacks.
Must be nice.
I don't know.
That's tied.
Ace, queen, 3-2 tone. The second pair for John Ryan. Leading the way.
Yeah, your hand's a little too strong. I mean, if you got like 9s or something.
Yeah.
I think like that's the most. Yeah, you got 9s. I was expecting you to do that, to be honest.
Yeah.
But I think
Checks through 6 of spades here on the turn. Changes nothing. Of course, Wolfgang Todd, assuming all of their outs. Individual outs.
She does have kings or queens. You got a 25. That's a tough call.
Oh yeah. That's not getting called.
I like Homie's decision to check this. If he had a heart or a spade, or one of each, of course, be a pretty decent spot to start betting. As it stands, his hand is pretty dusty and has multiple opponents. Wolfgang, though, is going to put a bet out there. 500 to go.
What do you normally play at a social?
So again, the social, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Because they had that one thing. This one's terrible. And there's nowhere good in football. So, no good games. So you can get 1-2, 1-3, occasionally 2-5. You have a couple of houses. That's it.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, even the 2-5 here plays huge.
Yeah. But I like the other. I like social better just because.
Didn't expect John Ryan to fold the queen there, but he does let it go.
They're so friendly and.
Yeah, I like it. And I mean, the setup's great. Room's good.
Yeah.
And Homie goes for the check call. Very interesting.
They get you into games quickly too.
Yeah. Because unless you want the 10-25, then it's all there.
Yeah. It's a good 10-25 though.
It's a really good 10-25.
I was talking to one of the guys here who like play that a lot. I won't say who, but he was saying like. Maybe I shouldn't say it now. I'll say it after. I'll say it after.
Wolfgang going to continue barreling here, it looks like. And yeah, 8's fully turned into a bluff. And
yeah, for sure. Even 2-5. That's
does get the inferior jack high to fold with a bet of 3K. Big over bet there.
You don't even have the knit button anymore.
I don't. That means I had to
You're on fire.
River Rat in the chat says that Wolfgang's one of his favorite poker players. Can someone tell him that for him? Well, I think you could tell him that for him. Or yourself, rather. Blow him up on social media.
That basis? No.
Let him know that he is your favorite poker player.
And I feel like he resides in Dallas now, so I mean, you might just see him in one of the TCH locations in Dallas one of these days.
Ooh, Poker Momma not putting on the $50 straddle. Wakes up with the birds. Ooh, and this is exactly what she wanted. Todd gonna squeeze from the button with 2 red 8s. A little bit spicy, raising an under the gun open here from Todd. Just trying to thin the field. 400. Here comes the 4-bet from Poker Momma. 1,300 to go. And yeah, this is a little bit of a disaster here for Todd.
The queen high was good as well.
Queen high? No, I didn't play the queen high. Oh, there's a queen on the board?
Oh, I already forgot the board.
Ah, I got you.
the rest of the board didn't matter. Aces with an ace is
It is a situation where you can
And then
put
the
the
free
900
pair
in
Once he checks twice, he
and
checks
just
twice.
hope
That's easy.
that you flop a set and can cooler a big hand, or
Also, I did have
perhaps that Poker Momma's on
did have
something
you
like Ace King, down
I did
bets
have an ace
flop,
king.
and gives up on some low card boards. But this sure doesn't feel good, and both these players very deep.
It's always bad when you beat me in a big hand and I know it's going to be on the vlog. I had an ace king, you flopped 7-10.
Oh, that was nice. That was a good hand.
Yeah. And the river gave me
Not
two.
really
I
in
was
the
gonna
tank
fold
here.
the
Yeah, I
river with
think
two
after
pair.
that
I'm
much
like,
time,
he's
he
not
kind of
calling
needs to
queen jack.
fold.
He might have had two river before.
And
He's
does
such
let
a
it go.
good-
Poker
I was
Momma
like,
shows the birds,
it
gets
wasn't
rid of
that
her
many, it was
nit
like 3
button,
grand
and
more.
Yeah.
looks like we got 4 players
Enjoy.
with a nit button still remaining.
Sit down, be gone for an hour. Aces. Sit here all night. No aces.
Who invited her?
I wish I could have flatted, but this guy in there.
That's it. You had aces against me, I had aces against you.
You flat, I call for sure, to be honest.
I just punted off to you when you had aces. How are you?
I wasn't expecting you to snap fold on the river.
Oh my god, it was like, that was the case of the body snatchers. I swear, like, my brain was telling me to fold on every node, and my hand kept reaching for calling chips. I was like, oh, okay.
Got me
Wow,
excited.
big hands left and right.
What's
Wolfgang
that?
now
So you
with
got me
Cowboys.
excited.
Been seeing your fold these spots a lot. Small pocket pairs.
Ooh, John Ryan's going to step in it, though, here. Has a nit button, and he's going to try to push Wolfgang around, but he's got number 2 here. And let's see how Wolfgang plays this. I mean, this is a very aggressive opponent who he has seen make some big bluffs throughout the evening. Has a nit button, and could very well just, you know, make a flat call and play out of position with an incredibly strong hand that can call down across many streets. But he is just going to raise it up. But makes it just a small enough raise that I guess John Ryan feels compelled to call, and he does make the call. My goodness. Pot blowing up already here. 9-4 of spades. Stacked pot ratio at 2 here. Wolfgang can easily bet an amount here that, if called, will give him a reasonable jam size on the turn. But Steady's going to go small and leave himself enough room to bet across all 3 streets. And John Ryan snap raises him. My goodness.
Because you have the red ones.
Yeah, it's true. I think I had 2 black ones.
Because neither of us run that good. You know that. You know that coming in. You knew neither of us were going to run that good today.
Yeah, I did. Well, after you won the first, I was like, I just don't want the flip. We're not winning anything else.
Wolfgang going to do inventory here, but
We say might run good for that.
Here comes another flip.
getting raised to 4K with this board texture. Wow, kind of thought he would stuff it all in there, but he is going to give John Ryan maximum capacity for the bluff innings. Does just make the call. Queen of spades, changes nothing, checks it over, and it is
Why that turn?
an all-in from John Ryan.
Action shots.
Wow, Wolfgang here seemingly uncomfortable. I presumed that this was just fully setting up the snap check call for the rest of it. But he is actually sort of thinking this one through and uncomfortable with the decision.
What'd you escape?
Where do I escape?
What was it? See it. 30 minutes on help.
Oh. I had a pretty good hand. I had a real hand.
I mean, this is a massive pot, but kings.
Better? Better.
And he called the raise to 4K on
Not
the
that turn,
flop.
and like 2 other turns, and I would have snap called you.
Tend to agree with 2-card Arsenal here. King's way too good.
And I have a heart. I don't know how I call this.
Oh my goodness, is he really contemplating a fold here?
I didn't realize I was muted for a second, but yeah, I was agreeing with everything you were saying there. Aaron.
Zero
Like,
good hands tonight.
you have 0.5 SPR on the turn. It's
Oh, this is a real shitter of a hand.
no way.
That's why I topped up though.
I mean, I think the decision's made when you call the raise to 4K on the flop, right?
Yeah,
in
no,
my
that's,
mind.
I agree. Yeah, and you're just pretty much not. I mean, even with a heart on the turn, you'd assume you'd still have outs, right? Like,
yeah, I mean, I think a heart on the turn is actually just fine for you with the king of hearts. Because, you know, you only lose to ace-x of hearts and everything else you're live against. And, I mean, you're still live against ace-x of hearts because you can always boat up. So I wouldn't hate a heart on the turn. I would hate maybe, like, an ace, right? Like, a little bit. And even then, I don't know, you're just going for it here. I think Wolfgang just maybe getting caught up in the size of this pot a little bit, which is fair. This is massive.
I mean, at any time this happens, you got to go back to the math, right? So put the 5,000 out of your mind and say you have to call 5,000 to win a pot of almost 20, right?
Yeah.
It's pretty sick fold if he does it here.
Pants are going up my ass. Everything.
John Ryan will be the absolute king of all kings if he gets this through somehow.
But yeah, we'll let Wolfgang talk through his thoughts here.
It's a good question, D King. What does Wolfgang put him on? This is a 4-bet pre. I mean, it's like pocket jacks and pocket queens, right?
Whatever.
Yeah, Wolfgang's, I guess, really hating that turn, he said. He says, as long as there wasn't a jack on the turn or queen on the turn, essentially.
Oh, he's giving him.
He's giving him ace jack or pocket queens, I guess. Or jacks. But obviously ace jack's probably not doing this. So.
Lower 20.
Oh, they're calling the clock.
This is queen, jacks, any random 6x. I block all the hearts that you're going to be bluffing with. I block king 10.
Yeah.
I almost called the clock on myself, to be honest. 30 seconds? Okay. I'm probably going to fold anyways. I block everything that's a bluff, except just random spaz stuff.
Oh, you nailed it.
20 seconds? Yeah. Probably just going.
I don't know how he has a 6 either.
Queens,
In a
jacks,
because
aces,
John Ryan did the 3-bet, right? So.
all straight draws.
No way!
Oh no! My good lord! And he's gonna get shown.
Show him.
The 9-4
Oh
of
my
spades.
god! Oh no!
That is devastating.
Oh, I have like a lump in my throat for Wolfgang.
What an incredible play from John Ryan. And you know, he got blown up earlier trying to do that. Gets this one through. I mean, he also got a few of them through earlier too,
Oh
right?
my
Like this
God.
is the second massive bluff that he got through.
How does
tonight.
he fold with the SPR at what 0.5 there? Right? Yeah, it was 5K to win a 20K pot total.
Yeah.
Holy cow!
Yeah, that one's going to sting for a while. That's for sure. But you know what? Wolfgang went with his read there, and you know, you got to got to stick with your gut.
I mean, yeah, I mean, he was talking pretty logically about it, right? Like he had the King of Hearts, so that removes a lot of combos of like, you know, heart combinations, and then the King 10 is a big bluff there, right? So.
Yeah, I mean, so all of those things are true. The second part of it that I think Wolfgang was missing and is really important to remember is where you are at in your range. This is a 4-bet pot. You have pocket kings.
Top of range.
Yeah. If you fold kings, then what are you calling with? Just queens full and jacks full? I mean, like, those hands are just so strong.
If you fold kings, you have to fold aces there, right? So
I don't know how to really like start to go down that road, right? Like, do you fold kings and call aces, or do you call with your combos that don't have a heart? I don't know. It starts to get a little bit crazy there for that SPR at the top of range. And yeah, I mean, I think everybody here is kind of, you know, looking at that and being like, I don't really know how he can find the fold, but you know, there is the logic that he walked through as to how he could fold, and you know, sometimes you gotta go with your read there. So tough spot for sure for Wolfgang. It looks like he is going to get a little bit of a rebate here as he's working with a full house. Deuces full of fours.
You gotta raise it.
And it's going to take this one down.
I need a 4.
And with that, I'm going to go ahead and take off. Let Derek here run the show for the last 2 hours. And what a banger!
Leave me with that. The talking with the chat. Oh boy, I get to see all the hate in the chat. Oh boy.
Wow. Yeah, pretty spicy spot there. Tough fold, and you know, let's not forget that was a hell of a play. By John Ryan as well, right? Like, and gets it through. Gets kings to fold. I mean, that's amazing.
It's incredible.
It's still going. We've got 3 of us.
Yeah.
3 of the best.
All right.
Wow. Well, you have a great night, Aaron. That was a big hand there. I'm sure the table's a little stunned after that one.
I think that's right. All right, everybody. Thanks so much for tuning in. Enjoy the rest of the show. I will see you all next week. Take care, everyone. Good night.
Where's that, Australia?
Jeez.
Oh,
hey, I like it.
I do see Andrew Dinger here in the chat. What's up, man? Could you imagine if I had folded that big hand yesterday? Like, where I was just like, I was net rolling that guy. But can't imagine. Can't imagine Wolfgang's feeling that great right now. And William in the chat wondering what Alvin would think about that for sure. Welcome, Derek. I've been here the whole time, guys. But appreciate all the welcomes. I will be commentating for the last 2 hours of the stream. And, you know, that was a big fold there. Even bigger play there by John Ryan. We got Tika dealing the last third of the stream.
Nice one.
Thank you.
Down to me and you.
Once I saw the 8, I knew we were done. And there was 0 chance for.
Thank you so much.
So what is it? 700 for the loser. That might be enough to impact our stack.
It's not a big deal. Just 700.
Buy these 2 stacks. Let's see what's happening.
It might impact it. Sure.
You got a lot. You shouldn't punt it off. I don't have that much.
You also shouldn't punt it.
Yeah, but it's fine if I punt it.
I know that feeling.
About 350 of y'all joining us here this fine evening. Another hour and a half or so left in our stream tonight. But yes, welcome to the biggest game in Dallas running right now. We got 20K stacks left and right, 20K pots.
I didn't make like crazy calls. I didn't think you would go that crazy. Like I couldn't have aces.
Grace?
I thought you had 8.
Yeah, it's like I only have aces and kings there. Yeah. So for someone to be doing that, they have to have aces.
I actually thought maybe he hit jacks.
Yeah, jacks. These are kings, jacks.
And the queen, and you got queens and jacks, and all of them are
She's not a queen on the even do here during the 24K pot.
No, and I agree with you, Ryan. Obviously, all of us can see the cards, and like Aaron said earlier, Wolfgang's stuck with his read, and sometimes you're going to be right, sometimes you're going to be wrong. I mean, and I firmly believe if you're sometimes not folding the winner, you're probably not folding enough. I mean, in that case, it might be an extreme example, but yeah, I'll stand by that in defense of Wolfgang. But if I was in that position, I don't know if I'd ever be in that position because I don't really play no limit for that kind of money. But I would probably call. But like Aaron was saying, I'm gonna keep repeating it. He's stuck with his read, and
let's go, Alex.
Sometimes you're gonna be right, sometimes you're gonna be wrong.
150 at a time.
Well done, buddy.
No, he's last 2 nits.
I'm happy.
So
I'm happy you win, but I'm more happy I don't have to pay out.
$700 to him. So
you could go find the guy with the hat, and we're good.
He's right there.
I didn't want to go playing it.
Yeah, and that's a great point too there by 2-card Arsenal. I'm just wondering how much Wolfgang took into account previous plays. I mean, John Ryan showed a Jack-4 high bluff earlier in the night.
That was the rule of it.
He's been quite splashy, playing a lot of hands, getting out of line. That's definitely something to take into account. I know when I was playing earlier today at 2-5 PLO, there was a player to my left and right, both. I'd seen them make big bluffs earlier in my session, and I was able to make a bluff catch correctly,
Personally, I think getting stacked.
given the fact I had a good hand, and I had seen these players capable of making some big bluffs. So there's a lot to consider for sure. The math is one thing, previous interactions with that player, and then also how high you are up in your range, right? So those are probably your top 3 things you want to be thinking about when you're making a call in a tough spot.
On the stream, and it's happened before. People get stacked and they have to either their friend will pay them out if they don't have any more cash, or they'll go to the ATM. Yeah, at peaks when we play the live stream, people go to the ATM to pay it out.
Yeah, I already got 3 playing.
The mystery bounty, yeah. It was not the last mystery bounty, but like the one last trip. Yeah, it was right here. Heads up against Chase. Chase.
175 is the next. Both.
Do you want me to say something? I'll do it on your behalf.
I'd appreciate it. I'm not really from here. It's a little get me sticking my neck out.
What's his name?
John. See, I don't know what he owes because officially when you get into that first, you're supposed to pay. The way we've done it before is you pay percentage. Like, so there's 7 buttons left. You pay whatever that is, $100. So
he also hasn't had the opportunity to win a hand, therefore.
So you shouldn't have to pay the whole 8. That's usually what it is. We
I
don't play
care what it is.
Whenever we play as a group, we just do the $100.
I wouldn't think you would just call legit, but what you hand me is ton of sense. I would have done the same thing.
Button in seat 9. Button in seat 9.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
I was a 50 last time.
But that's fair. I won't jump after
I guess I feel like it's harder on him. He takes it harder. It seems like you let it go.
What if while he was over there he lost? He had aces.
Well, from what I've seen. But maybe you just keep it more stoic.
Smarter than that.
I don't think you should play the live stream. He said fuck off.
That's what I said he was going to say.
I knew
Cool. How do you know?
Oh, Taco is here.
What's up, guys?
How are you?
What's up?
It is Taco Tuesday.
Oh my God, it's Zach. Man, we haven't seen Zach on the stream in a while. It's good to see him back on.
Yeah.
Used to be quite the regular in the first year of our stream.
Theo's, whoever loses between them kind of got screwed.
Grace.
Is the thing.
It's gonna be tough.
I mean, somebody else of authority might be able to say something. Or, I don't know. I have nothing to do with it anymore. I'm out of it, so I'm not.
It's also like a side game. They're not going to
Appreciate you.
I know, but he probably shouldn't play the stream again. And it's a bummer because he's very good action.
I wouldn't say you shouldn't play the stream. You should just like.
He should pay.
You should format the nick game different.
That's how it always
You also
is.
know I'm fucking barreling this stuff.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
It's like you're going to sacrifice good players for
just don't
$800 bet. It doesn't matter.
Share those out, guys.
Don't be cheap.
Wow. I feel that, bro. But
Right? I mean, like,
I don't care.
bro, even me, bro.
I think,
I really don't care. It only sucks when you're down to
I'm
2.
tipping around you all that.
Sucks.
But when I'm heated and I lose and I'm tilted, that's
you lost her.
I agree with it, but it's gonna be hard to take away from me.
I think a good way you guys could pivot is just like everybody antes 100 at the beginning. Everybody's antes the
It's my birthday
tax.
here.
Oh, birthday.
Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. I guess it
But I won't be here. So.
I guess it doesn't matter.
That's
Then.
what
Yeah,
I'm
that
saying.
doesn't work out.
Then you should
Whatever.
put the money up. Everybody put the money up beforehand, so if they do get busted, they pay already. So it's like at least it's collateral somewhere.
I think it's a bad game, to be honest.
Really?
Yeah,
I think
there's other things.
action at a certain number.
I think there's other things that can juice up the action a bit, like doing a bomb pot now.
Good.
Again.
Yeah, but they don't want to.
8K.
And they want to try to get
75 is
more action in the game,
raised
so
to
it does help.
275.
Yeah.
It's only though.
I see a lot of
like
good
the
and
50,
bad
I don't
with
think
it.
happens
275. 275 right here. How much is it?
when it's like
8,000.
8,000. Yes.
when it's like
275 is today.
6-4 off that hand. I was like, can I just 4-bet jam on him now?
I threw myself in my sight set, honestly. I probably call.
Yeah, I was like, I can't do it. It's not good enough.
I respect. Thanks, buddy.
I never even met that guy before.
Yeah, thanks, buddy. Anyways,
That'd be the ultimate sign to wake up with a hand though, wouldn't it?
if we were,
Right?
if we're in my town, I'd do the same thing for you.
Oh, thank you for the kind words, Ryan. That's very nice of you to say that.
Are you able to?
Says he's completely honest. We're spoiled by the commentators on the stream. Listen to them as I rewatched last week's stream. Maybe more rounded player. Thank you guys. Yeah, that's what we're here for. Provide some free, fun entertainment and maybe a little bit of poker knowledge. I'm going to be completely honest. No Limit Hold'em is not
That was pretty obvious. That was the best thing I've seen in like 2 hours.
not something that I'm very proficient at, to be honest. I've definitely studied a lot more PLO. But wow, what a flop here. I just realized Venom flopping top 2 pair against John Ryan's kings. John Ryan's turn to have the kings go down in flames.
I won't give him a load of bag.
Don't think he's folding the flop just yet, though. I think this is pretty standard. Pretty standard call here from John Ryan. No reason to fold the flop just yet.
somehow lost some money somewhere.
5 of hearts, pretty spicy turn card. Might slow down action just a little bit.
It was in a different organization.
Took a little off the top.
If you need it.
Nuts on.
I figure you're a little better off than I am. So.
No, 4-bet pot. Jack 6-6. Check raises me.
My favorite's the Wolf of Wall Street. It's like we're not really stealing from them. We just know how to spend their money better.
9-4.
That is a good line.
Yeah.
Sick movie though.
Yeah.
Such a good old airball check. I don't know why, but Netflix
Not a
thinks I
clean
need
on
to
the
watch
turn,
that.
and I
It keeps like it's my number 1 on there. And it's like,
Have you not seen it?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I want to watch it again.
I've seen it like 8 times.
Yeah.
So
Blocking
good.
the hard draws. No, it's so stupid. Just happened like 5 minutes ago.
See if John Ryan can find the fold here. Venom going for razor thin value here. Well, I guess not that thin. Trying to target a 1 pair holding, obviously. But with the straight and flush out there, might be a little optimistic.
Alex, what are you doing tomorrow?
I don't know. I might go play Randy's game. He seems like they want me to go.
2 Perriers and some cookies.
You'll be there? Is that fun?
Yeah, yes. The grandma cookies. Do you have those? The vanilla?
No, he just told me.
Oreos. Thank you.
Any other drinks?
And he won't make the call. Nice hand there for Benham, getting the max value. Going bet, bet, bet. All 3 streets. Winning a $10,000 pot with the Queen 6.
Feeling it out, man. I go to that if I get an invite. But I would go to that if I get an invite. But right now it's just.
I never went, otherwise I would ask if I got it.
Yeah, that's cool.
I never did it myself.
No, I feel you. Appreciate that. Probably just post up at social for most of the day. Maybe go and like do something fun probably in the afternoon as well. I don't know yet. Only been here for a day, so I figure there's a lot of stuff I can check out.
No, there's nothing to do.
Yeah, the price was almost too good there. So I don't really blame John Ryan for the call there. You have very, very strong hand.
Just post up and some high heels.
Does that make me a local now if I know what that means?
Yeah.
Getting close, yeah.
For sure.
Oh, I'm not telling you. It's not on me.
That's all it takes.
I think I've seen you down there.
Is that the bounty for the other team?
It's real close as well. You can walk from here.
Raise 150 is the bet. Pause 150. Close. Does C5 need to do his hair?
I don't know.
I don't know. You have a red light. That's all. Yeah. You have a red light.
No, that's the. I had no idea that's the race 4.
What's your name?
I'm Zach.
Zach and Kasey.
Yeah.
700.
Nice to meet you. I sat to your right in that
Sorry.
PCH, like K1.
C5 has
Oh,
a
okay.
red light, so I shouldn't have
Yeah.
The main.
Yeah, the main. Day 2 was okay. Day 1.
I got
Oh,
three
no, it was day
players.
2. I sat. First table, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah.
Then the second table, day 2 didn't go as well.
That's right, yeah. Day 2 also. The table move didn't go well for me. And I ended up getting set to the right of Cord Garcia.
Yeah, I heard about your hand. Actually, I was sitting at this table. Like Ace King was jammed a pair or
He
something.
jammed 40 over 40 bigs with pocket fives.
Fives, right,
Yeah. And I had Ace King. And I called Cord and
Sounds
he
like Cord.
runs out clean. Yeah. Turns it into 22 million by the time the final table. It was my table snap breaks as soon as I bust too. Like when I sat next to the Cord, I was just like, this is not where I want to be.
Right.
On this day 2 with
Right,
the
on
stack
day
that I
two,
have.
yeah.
Like
Right.
this is like literally the worst seat in the house probably.
Yeah.
And then so obviously I just have a call. But then literally if I had just waited, like our table is the next
Table
to break.
breaks.
Like 1 or 2 hands our table breaks.
Definitely got a style.
Yeah.
Wow, Brass Monkey finds the call here. Oh, excuse me, he does have top pair, top kicker. John Ryan gonna need some help here. He needs to find an 8 or king on the river. Or maybe some kind of run out that will get Brass Monkey to fold, but he does have top, top. Don't know many runouts that'll get him to fold here. And that's not one of them. What's John Ryan gonna do here? Is he gonna give up? That's not like him. Gonna bet 2,100. I imagine we'll see a snap call from Brass Monkey. Oh, an all in from Brass Monkey.
Brian, you don't fucking bluff there. Let's
Both.
Show me a bluff, Brian.
Which card? Pick one.
Show me one.
Who's never bluffing doesn't have enough behind me.
Ace 9-0.
It's seeing like 20 minutes.
Ace 9-0.
Ace on off is good. Yeah.
Nice hand there for Brass Monkey. Gonna get up to a 10K stack. Poker Momma, now the largest stack on the table. John Ryan down to 17K after the big pots against Brass Monkey and Benham. Yeah, I don't think anyone's folding any good hand against John Ryan for the rest of the night after the hand against Wolfgang. If he has it, he has it. You have a big hand, you just got to pay him off.
Raise 150 is the bet. Pause. Alright, we got heads up action.
Pocket 6 is currently in the lead. It's going to be real tough for John Ryan to catch up here. He needs running straight cards or threes.
175 is the bet.
Go back to LA at all, Brian?
Yeah, I've been traveling, so I haven't had a chance. But yeah, I think I'm going to in November.
Nice.
Ace might slow down the action a little bit.
Very excited. Everybody was really nice, and they really treated me.
Will turn his hand into a bluff and take it down. Likes to play raggedy hands in position. Just try to take the pot down when he senses weakness.
I mean, everything was super
Seems to
nice.
be his MO of the night.
It was fun.
It was fun.
You guys hang after the stream at all, or like do anything?
Not really.
Not really.
Yeah, everybody, I mean, everyone did shit.
Yeah.
So, and it's fairly stressful. So.
Yeah, it's a big game.
Yeah. To be honest, I'm kind of wiped when I'm done with that. I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah. You played well.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I was a little nervous the first night. Didn't play as well as I did the second time.
25 to come in.
But I had a ball. I mean, that's
Grace,
awesome.
75.
Seems like a fun
Paul,
stage.
75.
Poker Mama with ace-9 suited.
Yeah, probably
With diamonds will open up the action to 75. John Ryan coming along with the 3-deuce. Homie and Zach coming along with the 8-7 and King-Queen off, respectively.
Going to be different lineups before I went.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
Four players.
And then it was going to be.
Gotta go 4 ways to a flop here.
When I got there, like,
To come
hey,
King-7
if
Jack.
you don't want to play, just a really nice advice.
Zach Wayne to lead with the King-Queen.
I'll get the first buy and see how I feel. And see what this thing says. Because I wasn't sure it was going to play Friday night.
You played 2 nights, right?
Friday was stressful.
Yeah, it was a pretty tough game.
Not that it matters, but do you remember what your VPIP was on both of the days?
No, I didn't go back and watch.
You know,
I don't like to watch it after. I watch hands that I need to know what happened.
Yeah, yeah.
150 is the bet.
Just curious.
But I don't think my VPIP was bad. Because we played the net game the whole time, and it was for a lot, so
Yeah.
it increases. And it, I was lucky enough to catch a lot of decent hands. Flopped 2 pair that second night. Flopped 2 pair like 8 times. So great.
Nice feeling.
Oh my God! It's like every time. Oh, there's 2 pairs. Like one
How
time
much am I gonna
raised
make
with
now?
King 4, 5 callers, and I flopped King 4.
Fruits. Who's the vote? Grace. 450 is the bet.
Thanks, buddy.
Alex?
Are those the Cakester ones or regular?
Regular old Oreos.
No, thank you.
Is the cake still one too?
Yeah.
Which one?
It's like a cake on the outside. It's like a chocolate cake with Oreo filling.
It's so soft, yeah.
Oh.
It's so
They're
good.
called Oreo cakes.
My favorite Oreo is the vanilla Oreo. I'm a little strange. Exactly.
Double stuffed up.
Exactly. Oh yeah.
I like the double stuff too. Yeah.
Looks like he will make the call. And Homie will show him the bad news here. Raising with the bottom 2 pair. Getting a max value. Nice in there for Homie.
$50 shadows
Let's go crazy one time. I'm due aces one of these times.
on. Grace.
No, this one you can straddle.
Double straddle? Alright. Double straddle, alright.
I feel like I got him this time. Got a good feeling about it. Yeah.
I'll play 5-7 the same way.
Good to know now.
100 to come in.
It's a good hand.
Hits.
Yeah.
I've seen it.
I've seen it hit a royal flush and beat a full house and flush and.
Raise. 350 is the bet.
Oh God. Can't. Could you beat that? Ace 4.
dominated.
I heard that your hand. I did hear that your hand.
It's a good hand. It's a good hand.
Only suited though.
Is that actually your hand? Oh.
Did you
The
say
whole
like?
deck is mine.
I've seen him win with less.
You missed the big
picked
bluff.
me with
You weren't here, were you?
I heard about it.
I already heard about it? Oh, Alex. It's making the rounds already.
I told him.
Well, he told me.
Yeah, that's not a very big round, to be honest with you. That's a very small round.
I don't even know what to say.
Mistake.
Yeah, it's the guy who does it.
He bluffed me once too.
Okay,
What's up?
150
He
is the
bluffed.
I kind of feel bad. Wolfgang can eat himself up over that for a while. And I don't feel bad for nobody.
Wait, what did you say?
I said I was going to feel bad.
Close the
Eat up
X,
over
I
that
won't
for a
have to
while.
call.
For me?
1,
Yeah.
3.
Pick me.
We got 6 players.
I just need 50.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
I'm just human, that's all I'm saying. Not just bad.
Everybody doesn't feel great, but.
No, I'm saying we're just human, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I feel bad for you
more
because you're
so-
good people. You know what I'm saying? That's all
Yeah,
I'm saying.
no.
Check, check.
Yeah, I'm not
I
mad.
still want the money, but I'm sick.
Yeah, no, it's just more. It's more the hand. It's the hand you.
Just play it.
The hand you showed is what's making me sick, not
Not the
like.
situation that...
Yeah, like show me hearts somehow. Then I'd be like, okay, nice. Well, it's still very nice. But
Poker Mama here with middle set.
Cost 125. Raise.
Quite the
so, like,
board
a
here.
casual viewer, I just look like a
Flush
huge
draw for
idiot.
Zach.
But like the things I was saying out loud make complete sense. I also have never played with you before, so.
I thought you were going to talk yourself in there. That's the reason why when you said do you talk, I called flop. I'd probably say you were going to talk yourself in the phone.
I don't know. I wouldn't. No, I was holding. I was just being dramatic.
Ah,
I like something.
Yeah, I was just being dramatic.
I will say that will make a very interesting block. That hand.
Yeah.
You gotta put it on.
Did you
You know why?
make Wolfgang's vlog?
Yeah, you made the vlog. That's a fact.
Yeah.
No, he's going to try to not remember that again.
Raise. 1250 is the bet.
Haven't seen many 3-bets on the flop.
Yeah, that. Very
You just didn't care what I had, huh? No good.
It's gonna be pretty strong here. I mean, might even get Benham to fold. Zach, I think, is for sure folding.
The way you were dreading
It's queen high flush draw. Not even drawing to the nuts here.
Maybe you shoved before I gave you the reaction.
It doesn't matter. That's how I put you on luck. That's all I'm telling you. I put you on luck.
But you said the way I was dreading it. I didn't show any dread until you
Yeah,
shoved.
you did.
When?
Thanks when it pitched.
No,
Shouldn't say
fucking
that.
Benham, man.
He hasn't said I had you beat.
No.
Yeah.
Great. You already made the move on this flop. You're committing to it.
Also, you gave me the hammer.
What's that?
Pass me the stick. Get in bed.
You raised me.
You checked me.
I just didn't want to go four-way. That's why I
took it away on the
click
flop.
you. Like I'm not leaving all the draws in there. Like,
But that means I'm going to continue.
we're not going four-way for 600 here on this Jack 4-3.
That's great. You got your first hand.
10 of clubs gonna be your first card, you guys. 10 of clubs.
That's a good one.
10 of clubs.
knew that was
first card.
I like you more than the guy who didn't pay out the $800.
150 is the bet.
I still say he should have only put 100. Because he was the very first one knocked out.
Yeah, that could have made sense.
That's also what
No
I'm
one
saying.
caught him until like, no, we didn't think about it until like halfway through.
That was early. I mean, like 2 people in there. Because it took a while, that one. Oh, no thank you.
But my thing is, like, he announced it. He said, oh, at least I didn't lose all that. And then y'all went back to him
I
afterwards.
didn't hear that.
Yeah, he
I
did
know.
say that.
I wouldn't, like, I
That's
just,
what I
after
was like.
that, I was just
I was a little
like,
I thought he didn't have a budget, so I thought he'd already won.
Nobody said
Okay.
anything else.
But
Yeah,
what
I
we
didn't know
usually do
that
it is
was
like, say there's 7 buttons left, you owe $100. If there's 5 buttons left, you
Yeah,
owe 150.
that can make some sense.
That's, to me, that's
I don't
fair.
think he was going in his pocket for anything. You could have said $50 and it would have been like,
Talk about your tap. What was that? Janky.
that's what you
Not
all
really
waiting
approaching
for
like that?
me. That's gross. Kind of just want to eat a pizza and go to bed. Been there. Too much altercation. Chopped up. That is a week for you, play.
Shit, recently a lot.
Yeah.
Usually I only play, usually it's like 2 days a week, 2 full days a week. And recently, A lot more free time on my hands.
Yeah.
So I've been like playing a lot more seriously for like a year and a half.
Yeah, every time I go somewhere here, that's I'm gonna go there tomorrow. I'll be there.
That's 1025 has been fucking insane, dude. It's feeling amazing. Guys like month it. Cost me a hundred. It's just new players in town, and like playing it here, the bigger game. It was like it ended up being like a lot of the same random every day. And the game got stale at the end, and then once it moved over, once the big games started running more often, it's been
a few more randos popping
just
in.
like there's
550 is it?
the ecosystem's healthy, man. Yeah, at night. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, this weekend I ran all night.
Really? For 1025?
1025 ran the whole day, all day, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, with feeder games.
Really?
With a feeder, yeah.
550.
Was the game good? Was it the usual 7 guys?
No.
And wow, we got two big hands colliding here. Aces against jacks. John Ryan has been given action all night. Gets the aces.
What's the biggest stack?
Oh, and a jack on the flop. Jack on the flop, and these players are super deep. We could see a big one here, and John Ryan is just firing away here, close to pot on the flop.
More than 100?
And Benham here, ready to win a big one.
Was there any $2,000 pots?
There's some big pots. Yeah, there's some.
Three of spades changes nothing.
Don likes to gamble so much that I don't like to be that deep with him.
Who'd you say?
Dong. Yeah, he's a guy that plays a lot.
22 is it?
He's fun to play with, but I just don't want to play. If I've got 20 grand, he'll have 120.
Yeah, he's
always so much deeper. It's like,
it's like wants to put you to the test every time.
he loves it.
Yeah.
Likes to do it to me too.
Yeah.
So I'm all like, the OG of the OG of Dallas.
JD seems like put people to the test.
I actually like him a lot. He's a nice guy.
Who, Dong or JD?
Nice. Dong. I like both of them actually. Yeah.
Four clubs, another brick, spades brick off.
Yeah.
And I think John Ryan's got to figure it out now. He's like, there's not many hands that can call multiple streets. And maybe just checking for a little pot control, ready to call any reasonable sized bet on the river here. I mean, if I'm Benham here, I'm going to go pretty large.
Shorter guy.
Get value from ace king, aces.
I haven't seen him play in a long time.
Wow, look at that.
You know Wooney?
Yeah.
Wooney was there this weekend.
What is that guy's name?
He's pretty good though, right?
Dark brown hair.
He's doing.
Short guy. Dark brown hair. I mean, I know you know him.
Stream guy?
Wow, and a $7,000 bet. He snap calls. Wow, and another 20.
Sorry.
And another $20,000 bot. John Ryan sitting on a stack that used to be $27,000, now down to a $7,000 stack. Now Benham with the $20,000 stack.
How the games in Dallas been treating you?
Recently, not so good. This doesn't help, but yeah, they're always fun. I don't really play that much. Like 3 times a week.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Tuesdays.
I can be. Are you okay?
Thursdays.
Are you okay?
Probably 4.
Are you
Tuesdays,
okay?
Thursdays, Fridays, Saturday. Yeah.
Jesus, what? I wonder what he had.
So it's mostly when you go to the show?
Pretty much only to make contests. Yeah. Which is nice because it takes all the stress out of it usually. But recently I've been playing like so big that like when you have like a downswing, it's like not so much fun. But it's fine. I don't put myself in spots where I'm gonna be like in trouble.
King Jack, King 9, maybe.
I think you have one, but that's not yet. I don't know.
Yeah, it doesn't feel great.
You can find out in like 15
I'm gonna
minutes.
get bluffed, and I'm like, fuck. Now I know.
Doesn't matter to you, right?
Every time I played, really like I did great in the 5-10 and then go to the bigger games.
Take care of my money, okay? Fucker.
You say that money.
That's the worst. Is now seeing it going everywhere else. Oh, I'm gonna just rotten the
Raise
couch.
125.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Yes.
Ace, the diamond, and bluff.
That means I should probably fold that.
Wow.
Yeah, same for me. Folded an ace.
Those chips are on lockdown.
He hasn't acted yet.
Yeah.
I thought because he said folding, so that's why.
Oh man, and then when Todd sees an ace fold, he's like, well, I guess I'll fold my ace 10. Can't really blame him though.
Oh my god, 2 store ace on the board.
Not happy about it.
No aces game.
Good fold, see? Good fold.
Good fold, good fold.
Todd's like, I'm a genius. Zach here with the best hand, top pair. Homie with nothing really he can call with. And he'll take down the small one here.
Pretty good. What was the pot on the river when you bet it? Because you bet what, like 6 on the river?
No,
7.
You left that much behind. Huh?
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think I did.
There's the rest of your
I
pot.
think I actually did.
How much was in the middle? How much was in the middle when you bet?
It was around 7.
7-ish, yeah.
25 to me.
Oh, we shadowing?
Huh?
Yeah.
I've been. These two.
Even I'm doing it.
I haven't looked. It's getting.
Even the
Probably
Euro's
gonna have
doing
to
it.
feel
You
bad.
gotta do it if the Euro's doing it.
Oh my god, you feel bad.
Just FYI, shadows don't have to be out ahead of time.
Okay, so you want me to act?
No, that's fine.
Okay.
We're allowing it.
Okay.
Just, you know prior new rules.
I was
Well,
gonna call
not
this.
new rules, but
Bullshit.
250 is the net.
He's on full steam. I don't like that.
See now.
You need a little bit. I need that.
What you can do, alright?
Come on, three-bet master, let's go.
Raise, 1,000 calls.
You can see the steam coming off of John Ryan's head right now. Great flop for the queens. John Ryan way behind here.
$1,300 is the net.
What was your highest card there?
That's a good line. I say that same thing too.
Because you said it was a good hand. You're like, I don't feel bad if it's a good hand. Oh, I feel bad.
$50 shadows on it.
Highest card is a queen. Huh. Jeez.
Then you're gonna play them.
You must be nice.
$150 is the net. Call. That's it.
What did you like most when you played on the Hustler?
Which one?
What did you like most?
Check.
I like Mario. He's like we text. He's a nice guy.
He seems
Will,
like a
such a good guy. And then I like Will a lot. I didn't meet him until I was out there. That shorter Asian dude. Yeah. Really nice guy. Jungleman is off camera fast.
Really?
Yeah.
Just cocky, kind of.
Just
Entitled,
250
maybe. He's a better name for it.
plus 250.
Ryan's a hell of a game runner.
Oh yeah, like I said, the game ran great. It was, and service was fantastic.
Yeah.
I just enjoyed this.
$50 shadows on.
So got the $50 straddle on again. Imagine that'll be on for the rest of the night. We got about an hour left on our stream. It's 11 o'clock currently. 350 y'all still watching with us. Again, my name is Derek. I'm one of the commentators here at TCH Live. I also work as a floor at the Dallas location.
Where'd she go? Holding an ace.
I think we all had an ace. He had an ace, I had an ace, he had an ace.
There were no aces coming.
I'm pretty sure I had ace.
You guys have all this.
I had a pretty good hand actually. I might have 3-bet.
Shit, how do you guys all know each other's hands already?
Totally agree with you there, two-card arsenal. Poker is a lot like golf. You got to have a short memory and just keep playing solid. Great game, but very tough. Yeah, I mean, I think in this day and age, you know, 80 to 90% of players that know how to play the game, they know what they know what hands are good. They know, you know, when to be betting, when to be raising, when to be folding. It's really the mental battle with yourself. You know, when you get a bad run of cards over and over and over again, or you know, there might be someone that might be tilting on the table. You got to, you know, channel that, and like you're saying, just keep playing solid poker regardless of the run out of cards or who's at your table. I actually got one of my favorite compliments from a player when I was playing PLO about 2 weeks ago. I think I had just lost, you know, like a $3,000 or $4,000 pot, and he was like, "Man, I like playing with you, man. You're such." It wasn't to him, so obviously, like he was just making a side comment. And it was a few hands after that big pot, and he was like, "Man, I like playing with you, man. You're such a chill guy, and you know, win or lose, I've noticed you always just, you know, take it on the chin, or you don't like overly brag if you win a big pot, or if you if you lose a really big pot, you're not." You know, super frustrated. You say nice hand, you move on to the next one. So really enjoy that compliment from that particular player. And that's what we should all strive for, I think. Be someone that, you know, people want to play with you, right?
Lock down now.
Double shot for 100.
Got the $100 straddle on right now.
Oof. I am not exactly ready. I gotta early tomorrow. Next work. These guys, maybe.
I would say this game will probably not run afterwards.
It's a double shuttle?
Okay. Unless there's more people on the list.
That's it.
I feel like I used to be a lot worse, Julian, but you know, playing PLO the past 3 months has really just gotten me to just like go with it, embrace the tilt. Venom with the Queen 6 again, gonna flop trips. Clearly the best hand here. John Ryan has no way to win this hand. Just has to bluff at it. And Venom will take the spot down again.
What are you doing for your birthday?
I'm actually leaving right after this to go to Arkansas.
Oh, good.
We're going to a music festival.
Which one?
Wolfgang?
Is that EDM?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You got the whole fit planned out and
I got a friend who's so into EDM. Do you like EDM music?
Yeah.
My club, we only play EDM house techno music. It's in 5 minutes from downtown. Called the Dior Lounge.
For what?
The Dior.
Okay, good. My God. We might have to look it up.
Friday and Saturday.
He said he's going to do a TCH night. Hook us up with all bottles.
Everything. Yeah, bottle service. Everybody gets it for
Double shot for 100.
Tell me that.
Yeah. Thought the race was coming.
I thought it was suited, not just the same color.
A lot of festivals. Race 225. And then.
That's a German picture.
What's
that? That's a straddle?
Yeah.
And then right after I'm going to Mexico.
Pretty good. Pretty good, Alex. Huh? I like that.
What's a double German pastry?
I don't know. If John's in, I'm in.
can't.
I'm about to whip it off with this terrible hand right here.
For a gift from my sister, they're supposed to be Cartier, but they are not. They are Fartier.
Top pair, top kicker for homie. John Ryan with the nut flush draw. Brass Monkey with second pair.
So she knew.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
But like the basic people think that I'm wearing like 16K on my wrist, which is kind of cool.
425 is the best.
I had like a really good month on YouTube or whatever, and I was like, oh, I want to like buy something to commemorate it. And she's like, I'm in China. They have these like bracelets that are like supposed to be 8K each, and I'm like, okay. So instead I bought stocks, and then I put this on my wrist to remember that I did good on YouTube, and then I bought the stocks. That way I'm not actually like wasting money on something stupid. Yeah, I'm responsible. But if anyone ever asks me, I'd always say it's fake.
What are they?
Cartier. If they're real, they'd be 8K a pop. They don't come off, so you have to use a screwdriver.
Oh,
they're pretty
little-
good. They're legit fakes, yeah.
You're not like cheap.
I haven't taken these off in 3 years, yeah.
Oh,
Or 2 years, yeah.
like stainless steel look, but they're not real. I mean, they're like.
You'll see a lot of girls.
Yeah,
If you ever go to Highland Park, everyone has one. Yeah.
I'll get one of my.
SMU, TCU, all the girls have them, yeah. So I see them. I went to the TCU game. I saw a lot of girls looking at my wrist. I'm like, they know. They know.
That's right. Got a few numbers in you.
Yeah. No.
They don't know their face.
I'm good on that aspect. I don't bat that way.
No, either.
The guys weren't looking. That's all they care about.
Understand.
Hey.
Don't be judgmental now.
1700.
I have a girlfriend. Yeah.
Shows the ace of diamonds.
Nice hand there for homie. Kind of just slowly been building up a stack throughout the night, doing quite well.
Not the flopper, super light.
Caught doing quite well. Been pretty quiet from Rye Guy as well.
That's cool.
After a really strong start, hasn't really been able to get any big pots with any of these players.
What are you good at putting that there?
Pepperdine.
Oh, nice. I'm from LA.
Pepperdine? It's in Malibu.
Malibu, y'all.
Malibu, you.
I told you that one.
Wait, what did you say?
I'm from LA originally.
You look like you were born in Santa Monica.
Really?
You look like you own like a tech startup. And you cold.
My parents from New York, so like I feel like I got the New York.
You look like you do. Yeah,
I believe New York way before I see Malibu.
I do have a cold plunge at my
Me
place.
too.
Cold plunge for sure. I'm on a cold plunge.
Is it a bougie one or is it like a half price one?
Semi-bougie.
It's over $1,000.
I have 3 pair of them.
Of what? The bracelets? Nice.
I had one of them on last week. I don't know if you remember or not.
Cool. Wait, sorry. You say you have 3 of the bracelets?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. So you're rich.
Nah.
Nice. Congrats, man.
Yeah.
Why'd you wear them?
I had them on last week.
You did?
Yeah.
Did you notice mine?
I know it's fake, but
You know it's fake,
I didn't
yeah.
want to say anything.
No, yeah. Because he has real ones.
So the real ones, you can tell.
They're slightly nicer looking, yeah.
It's very obvious.
It's very obvious.
Not just obvious.
Not trying to be.
No, I don't care. It would be weird if I would have told her they're real, right? And then you'd know, and then you'd be like.
Wolfgang with the nut flush draw. Zach and Rye Guy both with top pair king kicker.
Yeah.
Can you tell this is fake from there?
400.
I gotta hold it.
Let's see.
It's heavy. For me, it's more symbolic than like trying to flex. But when I get a nice watch, I'll take them off finally.
I would say 60% is fake, 40% is real.
It's real.
I was going to say it's definitely real. I think just the meta leveling is for him to say, is this fake or real? Like, it's going to be real like a lot of the time.
Because the real one is so hard to get like a scratch on it. Because we have like a lot of a scratch on it, like a lot of lines.
Yeah, but the stainless scratch or the gold scratch is way easier than stainless.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like
Yeah, I've got an all gold Submariner that I can't keep scratches off.
Yeah.
I mean, if you wear it, it's gonna get scratched.
It's too soft.
Then I've got the same
Submariner's too
stainless.
soft, right?
Yeah. The gold one is
way too soft on it.
But I've got a stainless Submariner, and that thing hardly ever gets scratched.
Yeah. I have a yacht master.
I'm on the I want it on
Yeah, I have the white gold and then platinum one.
Yeah.
wish they could deliver us margaritas and Mexican food.
You can order it.
That can be arranged.
We can make that happen.
It's pretty late now. I don't think so.
Oh, all right.
All I've eaten today.
Most taquerias around here will deliver margaritas as well.
Yeah.
They're great.
No, he's a local now.
Mexican margaritas. I want it to be a party. I want everyone to be having Mexican
All of them.
margaritas.
Well, you told me for that I bought it even.
You do?
Well, good?
Tequila?
Yeah, if you want Don Julio.
Oh, well, I can't say no to Don Julio.
Right.
If you're going to have a drink with me, I'm
No,
not
I don't
drinking
think.
alone. Someone's going to have a Don Julio with
I hope so, because I don't
you
drink.
have Don Julio with you, but you don't drink.
No, I don't drink.
What's that?
That's how he chloroforms the ladies. A little Don Julio.
He's got experience with young man.
Uh-oh.
Don't driver, sorry.
Deuce of hearts, biggest brick on the turn here. No straights get there. No flush.
Somehow I ended up just tequila, no margaritas, and no Mexican food.
And great recognition from Rye Guy to just jam turn. Probably realizing that Wolfgang has a high equity draw, maybe like Jack 9 of clubs, King Jack of clubs, but one of the biggest bricks on the turn. He is just going to go ahead and rip it in here. SPR pretty low by the turn.
How much is it?
Very strong holding here.
Oh, you have way less than me. Now I'm probably gonna go.
21-ish.
Yeah, okay.
Can hit any ace, any club. A lot of outs, as you can see on the top of the screen.
It's one of those nights.
24, 24.50. I got 24.50.
You are right.
Good to see you too.
Getting the right price here, actually.
What'd you fold? It's like he snap says it.
What do you ask? What do you ask?
It's like, that I shouldn't have said that. What if he snaps at it by accident?
Oh my God.
That'd have been fucked up.
Yeah, not this guy.
Look at Tourette's and he just came out like it's just a natural answer.
I mean, you think he folded anything good?
Yeah, me?
Yeah, come on.
And it's brand new.
I asked for a cup of ice so I can chill it. I should ask for a
I did have a good night.
Would you like to go once or twice? I am open to either.
Oh, good. That was good.
Let's go twice.
Twice it is.
Twice? Twice?
Do you have a
Probably
set?
not.
No, it's definitely not good.
Not this good.
You two pair?
I do not have two pair. Would you like to flip up?
Yeah, sure, man.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought you had.
Give it us a sweat
Oh,
for a
no.
second.
Let's chop it up, baby. I'm okay to chop this one with you. Let's chop it up, baby.
I have the same head.
Yeah, I thought you might.
Yeah, nice.
It will be a chop pot.
Once?
I got two pair. That's better than the flush, right?
Try and recruit some more people.
You said twice, right? You verbalize it? I'm not trying to take the pot. I'm wondering, did you say it or did I say it twice?
He said twice.
Okay, cool. I'd be mad at myself if I said it, but I'm not mad. In no way was I trying to say that it
Dude,
was.
I know. Don't stress.
You guys know
Yep,
split
not
the
three, buddy.
Wolfgang,
do you
since you
like
chopped
that?
it up, would you like to hold on to the wheel?
Yes.
Sweet.
Since I chopped it.
Zach.
If I get scooped, then I'll get a Don Julio.
I think you had two Don Julios if you get
It's like a
scooped.
celebration.
Other people are drinking.
That was my hand.
Thank you.
I'll go one.
Would you like to
Thank you.
You taking a shot or are you taking a shot or are you having a drink?
I like you, Ryan. I'm not mad at that.
I like you too. Happy to chop it up with you.
I'm very happy.
Yeah. You got the best hand to fold.
Yeah, I'll take a shot.
What about you, Braxton?
You win one of those?
Don't drink.
Good
I have the same
Good for you.
Oh.
You're gonna be $5.
Why can't you just check so I can shove the turn?
Yeah.
Like I was
That's
going
what you
to.
guys always do.
And then maybe you
Yep.
fold.
You got it, folks.
Because I had a plan. Stuck with it. I'm not gonna have you check back and just.
If he folds the flop, then I call.
Yeah.
We chop.
I figured you probably were, but pretty happy to just get it in myself.
Yeah.
Shit, man.
I play that shit. Not
What did she say?
Not three betting the king queen.
What are they in these?
If he has ace nine here, he is a moron. Ace nine.
What a
Raise 150.
One time, man.
I offered it.
Oh, you did all
I was happy to run it twice because I knew I was behind.
But I didn't expect us to hit it right away.
Raise. 650 was
Any other way that plays out,
It's on fire now. It's on fire, huh?
I felt like you were gonna win the first board.
yeah. I'm always happy to run it twice.
Yeah.
It's a gin river, too. You can't fold it.
Yeah. Thought Alex was a little steamy. Might raise his draws there. Felt like Alex was a little steamy there.
I raised that to get you out of it.
2500.
It worked.
You're making enough money.
What?
You're the button. You have time. You have time.
I raised that for you, man.
Thank you, buddy.
That way you didn't.
I didn't want to have to chop it with him. I'd rather chop it with you.
What happened?
Very chopped.
Did you 3 bet?
He threw.
They run it twice and chopped.
You called 50? I almost did that in.
I would have had to 4-bet.
But when the big blind guy
I don't think
kinda
Ryan
tied
had
them,
anything.
then
That's my assessment.
Good
Or
read.
king queen, yeah.
Yeah, right. You
Oh, and before? Yeah, no, yeah.
He may be on tilt.
I might be on tilt. You don't get anything all day. Everything starts looking like aces.
I have one ace. Might as well be two. Ace four? No, both are aces.
Okay, bet 150. 4, 5, 6,
7. That's 7. Yes.
Where'd you get that bottle from?
John Ryan had
He keeps one in the car.
He doesn't drink?
But yeah.
He's the manager of the titty bar?
He maybe have it for like if they need backs. Like he may have a whole trunk full of crap.
Oh, yeah. Well, he was going to give it. Yes, he did. No, he didn't give me the whole bottle, but he brought it in so that we could have some tequila.
And he's back.
300 is the bet.
John Ryan, how much weight have you lost? You look thin. Huh? You look thin. How much weight have you lost?
Okay, perfect.
Nope.
Sorry about that.
98.
Wow.
Cost 300.
Nice. You feel better?
Yeah. I added on 4.
On right guy gonna backdoor a boat somehow.
Bet's 500. Fold.
780 clubs. Be the 780 clubs.
Nice there for right guy. It's been first spot he's actually outright won in a while.
That would have been badass.
That would have been badass.
That would have made the cut. For sure.
Oh, that'd make the cut.
Would have made the cut.
Should have went once. Maybe we could have got clipped for that.
At a $50 shot.
If we went once, we might have got clipped. That would have been cool.
For you two?
Yeah. Probably not.
You're such pussies. Why do you go once? I
Happy to
agree. I love it when Rami, he only runs it once and he doesn't say, he just looks at you and go like that.
Brian, you're going to be $10.
Yeah, most people are pretty. They're like,
I usually just go once, but I like you, so I go twice.
really?
Yeah. You're running pretty bad today, man.
Nice. One time, dude.
You don't ask, I don't know.
He's like, I usually go once, but I like you.
I felt bad.
No, I don't want your money.
Yeah, that's like me. Bluff the shit out of me. Like, I'm sorry.
It's all good. It's all
I feel
good.
bad I did that.
It's all good, you know.
I just feel bad I did that and gave it all that, guys.
Yeah, it feels. When you give it to Beto, that's the worst. That's a really
The
bad.
lockdown corner over here.
He is a very, very nice guy.
Raise 600.
Very, very. He used 2 varies.
Very, very.
Wow.
He'd probably be one of my #1 to give my money to.
#1.
You're up there. You're up there on the top 10 list.
Are you thinking?
He made it 6.
Okay. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Why you ever come play the other spot?
What spot?
Los Angeles. Too far?
I haven't played at all this year very much.
Oh, really? Work?
No, man, I just haven't had the will to play.
Now Ben took all
Do you have the will to play after tonight, or is it going back in the other direction?
I don't think there's a game like that. Like, if you ask me and I want to play, I'll be there. But I don't think like I'm not targeting playing and play all the time. I just don't think like that.
It's like a feeling.
Like when I feel like I want to play, I'll play.
Yeah, that's a good way to do
If
it.
I don't feel like I want to play, I will not go near it.
Yeah, that's good.
You used to play a lot though. When we were WinStar days,
Wow, what a cooler flop here. Homie with top pair, top kicker. Benham with top pair, second kicker. On a pretty clean run out so far. I mean, this is going to be really tough for Benham not to lose multiple streets of value here. I mean, he can do nothing but just call. Any other action would just be crazy. I mean, folding would be out of the question. Raising, I think, also out of the question. 9 on the river does add a little bit of wrinkle here. It does bring in the straight, but homie will show the ace-king. Homie will show the ace-king. I mean, I think he still could go for another street of value there. Trying to target exactly king-queen, but I think it's totally fine to check there as well.
It's supposed to be Taco Tuesday, Lauren, not Tequila Tuesday.
Thank you.
I wanted to provide taco.
Is everybody taking one?
Yeah.
Who's going back there for you?
1 and 9.
Brad, we're the only ones not taking a shot.
You remember like a stride whenever you get a chance?
I gotta get a shot. I can't be with the old guy.
He's 50.
Small.
He's 50.
Yeah, but he went to Martin High School.
Best high school in all of Oregon. In 1990.
I'm the 50, right?
By the 50? Yeah.
Happenstance. I haven't heard that word in a while.
No. John did. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Right.
He's back. I think one more though. I'm gonna play with 2.
Damn, I got shit to do tomorrow.
It's 1. I'll be right back.
What? Play poker at 4? Fucking relax.
No, the reason I can't play the 4 is I actually have.
Oh, you actually have to what?
I have a work meeting.
One shot though. That's just gonna relax me.
Oh yeah.
Help you sleep. And they're pretty small.
Check.
They didn't make them too big, right?
Are we going or are we waiting for someone?
We can.
Oh shit. Cheers.
All right, we got shots flowing here at 11:20 p.m.
They're running it. They're running it once. 3 times, baby. They're getting bluffed and running it twice. Fuck.
Check.
Oh, that kid's a chaser.
Oh,
This is white.
I'm not normally into tequila.
Hey, as you get older, Wolfgang, you'll learn.
Oh.
It's okay.
Adding 2K. You want some warm milk?
I ordered Tito's and pineapple at the bar and with no shake.
Okay, pour some in there. Oh, it's not that bad. I just want the
I
Sprite.
fold.
Is that?
I fold.
Oh, you want some too?
Oh, Venom.
I keep thinking people are calling
I'm only doing that to get the residue of the other tequila. I don't want to waste it.
The whole bottle if you want some.
Venom, like a snake venom.
Oh, party.
Very refreshing.
All right, getting close to the end of our stream. We got about 40 minutes left still. You stay tuned. We got big stacks all over the table. Could see a 40K pot if the right stacks get involved with each other. And again, just to reiterate, we do have our Even Bigger One tournament starting tomorrow at 10 a.m. First flight, day 1A at 10 a.m., day 1B at 5 p.m. 2 flights a day until Saturday, with day 2 on Sunday, with a restart at noon. And of course, me and Mitch Lloyd will be commentating over the final table of the Even Bigger One. Hope to see you all there playing all the flights this week, and of course on the final table on Sunday.
I don't particularly like them. They're like really dry. Yeah, I've had them before.
50 more?
Have you ever had protein chips?
Protein. Oh yeah.
Try pulling the knife.
I like those actually. Yeah, I like those
because you
actually.
ate me.
But yeah, similar brand.
Similar, yeah. They're pretty good.
200 is a bit.
Hey, every 50 counts at this point.
Yeah, they're
Trying to get unstuck.
One step at a time.
Gonna flip for my stack after this stream.
Roger that.
It's 50-50, bro.
You got 3 players?
50-50. I'll even throw in the pickleball. I know.
I wanted to ask about it. Check it out.
It's a gift.
Check it
It's a
out.
marble, I think.
Does it open?
No, that's what you have to do. No, it doesn't. It just kind of goes with my theme I'm building here.
9?
Child's toys.
Bang bang.
I thought you wanted
Yeah, I'm gonna get in trouble there. Get $50. 9-4 off.
Really wasn't that sure.
Thank you.
It was 9-4 off. I thought about it because I'm like, I want to get him back to 9-4. I'm like, nah.
It wasn't suited. It wasn't
You want to get me with 9-4?
Yeah.
You pull the kings to me. You're not getting me with any hand.
Yeah.
Oh. You think it's been long enough now that you can needle him about it a little bit? It's been like an hour, so you can just give him
It's been a couple hours. He's fine.
I haven't, but go.
Oh, yeah. Appreciate the donation again.
Whoa. It won't work. It won't work.
Spicy.
I don't tilt.
Then it's fine.
I'm not trying to tilt you. I'm just saying, if you try to come at me with 9-4, you're going to tilt yourself.
Villain on the, you're gonna be the villain on the vlog.
I don't have that mentality.
You're not retarded.
You need a villain.
I
It's
don't.
fun.
Can't say that word on stream.
Oh, yeah. Demonetized?
It's not nice.
Raise 150.
Why don't you just meet me in the middle? I don't know why it's stuck in my head either.
Who sings this?
150 is a bit.
Do you know?
Zed.
Let's keep it that way.
His name's Zach.
Thought I had a
600 is a
friend.
bit.
El Patron. Let's go straight to the dome.
600.
Don Julio.
Straight to the dome way.
You should come tomorrow. The game doesn't play too big.
8-9 in the mud. 8-9
I'm worried about being too big. It's just, I don't play it 2 in the afternoon.
No, I'm not saying you're worried about it being too big. I'm just saying we like to have fun. It's not like a serious
Eight
game.
of spades, 9 of hearts in the
Not
mud.
that it matters. Other than Randy, you, and Cashman. Who else usually goes?
So last time, who else was there?
What is it?
Benham plays
600.
sometimes. Franco, I don't know if you know Franco, Asian guy. Paulo plays sometimes. Who else played last time? Kyle.
You got a heads up?
No, Kyle Glasses. Harvey's played. Yeah, Harvey's played.
Good vibes.
Yeah.
Good vibes.
Everybody drinks. Last time, a couple people took some.
Meth? Oh, mushroom.
Where do you have
Which I will not be partaking. But yeah, but it's good. Yeah, good vibes. Sophia used to play.
Good flop for both their holdings. Todd does have a little bit more equity with the backdoor diamonds.
He's my boy.
Real estate.
Cost 450.
Yeah, he's the best. Good dude.
Heads up?
He's doing okay though?
Yeah, he's doing. I think he's doing fine.
Not a turn card either player wanted to see.
Yeah, he's fun to play with.
You know, we've been watching the Roman Empire for the last 4 hours.
I know.
They came in trying to put Sports Center on. We didn't have
I
the
know,
VPN login,
this is what they
so
kept
the guy
on.
defaulted to the Roman Empire.
Damn.
How often do you think of the Roman Empire?
King of the castle.
TikTok, I know. Not very often, honestly.
Can we turn sound on so you can hear it?
Yeah. We might get copyrighted. It's like National Geographic. Apparently, a lot of guys think about the Roman Empire.
They do, man.
I personally don't, but
Yeah.
do you?
Not at all.
I watch a lot of history.
No, just World War II.
Alex, my favorite, all of my favorite YouTube channels are history.
Really?
Yeah.
I do like Gladiator.
There's a whole bunch of really cool ones on,
like Kings and Generals and History March. You know, they do all the major battles like
You
from.
might have seen an interview from my grandfather then.
Really?
He did one on National Geographic because he fought in World War II.
Really?
Yeah.
What was he?
He was on the German side.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice.
So they interviewed him. Yeah.
That's awesome.
His name is Wolfgang, actually. That's where I got it from. I knew it.
Nice.
You
What was it? Which division? What did he do?
He was in the mountain troops. He was.
Ooh, he was
wasn't a
badass.
part of the really bad thing. He was.
wasn't
No, he was in the skiing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like sniper skiing.
Yeah,
So he
tell him
didn't
about
do that,
probably.
he was just in the mountains hiding.
Yeah, he was sniping. And
Oh, that's pretty cool.
In the mountains?
Sniping in the mountains? That's pretty cool.
425 is the
You gotta know the land, really.
Chop it up.
Nice song.
It's gonna be another chop pot here.
I mean, I'm thinking the same. Don't worry.
King, queen, huh? That's a popular.
My girlfriend's dad, or granddad,
You have a
was it?
girlfriend? Me too.
Wait, dude, make sure.
Baller.
Make sure.
I have to pay her, but you know, whatever.
Make sure it's not the same. Make sure it's not the same chick.
It's okay. Whoever wore it better. She.
It's never yours. It's just your turn.
Yeah, exactly.
She's not watching, right?
Yeah, exactly. I think she's asleep. Oh, yeah. But
Well, she's 50. She's probably asleep, right?
he was a. Yeah, exactly. No, she's younger, so she might be up. Yeah, she might be the same
I
one.
thought mine was bad.
He was a tank commander and under Patton, so her grandfather. And so, yeah, he's on a few shows, which is super cool. That guy's a badass too.
Bombs away,
I
Todd.
could tell you so many stories. So many cool stories.
Right?
That was pretty good.
I haven't ever gotten better than that.
You got him good.
I'm really proud of myself. You take this on tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm definitely gonna be mad.
I'm a big,
Never coming back.
I'm a big 3-club thinker. Check.
What a flop here for Wolfgang. Top pair, top kicker with the nut flush draw against the overpair and queen jack with the gut shot.
I was like, if I was choosing turn cards, that would be the last one, I think.
Right, 50 both. 1500 is what? Cost 15?
Cool.
Deuce of spades. It's a brick for Wolfgang. Brass Monkey electing not to just ship it in here.
Oh, I believe you though. You don't raise me.
Oh, wow.
Now's the time to show off.
Double check raise. We love to see the double check raise. 9 used to close.
Did I just double check raise?
Yeah.
Double check raise? I never did that before in my life.
Yeah. Double check
I always thought that's so cool when you see that on TV.
Yeah, it's a double check raise.
Oh, Mama, I made it!
8-9?
Thank you.
Gotta be 8-9.
Go on,
9-8.
I'll tell you this one.
9-7 of clubs.
I'll tell you the two hands that could have been.
9-7 of clubs.
Pocket nines.
Or 9-7 of
Ace
clubs.
nine of clubs.
Ace 9 of clubs.
Did you have?
I know,
you
for
obviously
pair.
didn't have 9 speed. Did you have ace nine of clubs?
I had 9 speed.
Only he knows. I mean,
What did you say you got?
We'll all know in half an hour.
Pocket nines.
Well, if you-
ace nine of clubs.
So, yeah.
That would make the most amount of sense.
Hard to pull off.
I just took my 5 back.
Now you're gonna. I don't ever watch the stream back. Now I gotta go back and watch the stream.
Now you're gonna watch it back?
Yeah, just that one hand.
Just wait till next week and watch the vlog. Save you time.
No, I'm not making a vlog out of all this.
Whatever.
There's so many good hands. But I'll make a vlog out of this.
He's only had like 4
Might
hands.
as well quit.
So save me having to watch it back and just tell me what you had.
I will tell you what I had.
Yeah, yeah. At the end. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because I really don't like watching it back.
I'll tell you what. I never done it too.
What do you think I had?
For a second there,
Thank you.
for a second there, I thought you had a set. Then when you folded, I knew you didn't have a set.
Yeah. Set is in this call, yeah. Even if you got with a 10 of clubs. So I didn't think you had.
Double check raises as a bluff.
I don't see that as. That's the weirdest bluff I
Ace nine
did.
of clubs though is still not really a bluff.
Yeah, but. And I call and we run it twice. I should have called.
I gotta check that turn with a set of nines. It's gotta be ace nine of clubs, right?
Now it's stuff that matters.
We should side bet. What's it called? That's a high stakes poker tournament we used to do. It's like something says so like you always bet.
John Ryan with trip 8s, but nothing to show for here. No one with anything.
Oh, yeah. Drop that?
Yeah, it's like something says, right? So you like,
Oh.
I would ask like Ryan, how many whales do you think there are in the world? And then we would bet on what we think
Like
Ryan,
poker player
not
whales
how
or like
many there
actual
are,
whales?
but what Ryan
Oh, that's a
thinks.
great idea.
What Ryan thinks.
It's a fun game.
Yeah, I played that game.
Yeah.
I do that.
But it's way funner when you play with people you know.
How many three-pointers can he make? And then we would ask him, how many does he think he can make? And then we bet on his answer. Not on the actual number. Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Now we're watching. We're watching some guy hammer.
But not a flip.
Use his tool shit.
Oh, ballpark. Y'all want to do a ballpark?
We've only done flips.
Yeah. I'm down for either.
I'm down for a bomb pot.
Okay.
Did he say
You wanna do it this
he
way?
said he wanted another round of shots?
I think we have one more.
Is that what he said?
No, we can do this hand, then we do. I think we have a couple more hands, right? Yeah.
No, she's asking for a bomb, but not flip.
Yeah, I'll do a bump outside Zach. You want to do another shot? Is that what it is?
Only if you do.
I mean, yeah.
If you want to do a bump fight, next hand.
Would you
let me know. Next hand.
So tilted right now.
Come on. You can't be more tilted than me. You can show
Oh,
me
yeah,
that.
that's true.
Is that a yes from everybody?
That is true. It's just because the last 2 times I've called you in the exact same spot, you've had
I
a
just
set.
have to let them
Both
know,
times.
so that's fine.
Oh, whatever.
I think.
You want to draw for the button for the one pot?
I just don't think
You wanna do it in
you
your
raise for the rest of it without a bluff. Oh, with a
Yeah.
bluff.
It,
I'm so tilted.
I know. I'm just.
Whatever.
I'm messing him.
I'm still stuck. Okay.
But yeah, I'll do bump. I've been wanting to do it all night.
I know. We keep doing flips, and I'm like,
Yeah, bump was more fun. How many players? I'm in for the bum.
I got 4 players.
double boards together.
Yeah, don't get pillow. 100 player.
I think next hand it's official they're going to do a bump fight.
So we're gonna flip for the bum.
Check.
Flip.
I really don't
Yeah, who cares?
I'm gonna do a flip.
Flop there for Todd, flopping the queen high flush.
I just want to flop quad.
No one with anything to call with, so it should be a pretty quick hand here.
Hard flip with that Winnie guy.
No, I hate that.
And everyone in the chat that's been sticking with us for the past 5.5 hours, if you've been enjoying the
Get a
content
straight flush though.
so far, please do consider hitting that like button. Helps the channel out a bunch. And if you're new to the channel, do consider subscribing and hitting that bell notification so you get notified every time we go live with a live stream and anytime we release new content on our YouTube channel. Again, my name is Derek. I'm one of the commentators here, and Really appreciate everyone that's been tuning in.
Yeah, I should have done before. You definitely
Todd here facing action from John Ryan with the stone airball.
Definitely wouldn't have folded kings if he took the jump.
Just going to make the call. No reason to overplay his hand here. And that's a pretty dang clean turn card there. And it looks like John Ryan's going to put the pedal to the metal here. He is not giving up. Just gifting Todd some money here.
Yeah, ace nine of clubs makes a lot more sense.
And I guess right now there's a decision point for Todd. Does he want to jack up the price here if he feels like John Ryan could have a smaller flush? Or does he want to just make the call and let John Ryan hang himself on the river?
The other thing is you had to look. You don't have to look, you just have to flip one of them.
Definitely a lot to consider, considering once he makes this call, John Ryan has, has a pretty decent shoving stack. So it wouldn't be completely out of the question for John Ryan to shove that amount. Looks like Todd will just make the call, it looks like.
1375 isn't it? Calls 1375. What do you consider?
Todd looking just to avoid another heart on a river or board pairing card, but I mean, even if the board pairs, I doubt he's folding queen high flush. And that is a clean run out.
Yeah, the what? Yeah, I figured it out. I think I figured it out what it is.
And John will check and give up, looks like. Now Todd figuring out what he could possibly get value from. At this point, I'd be putting Ryan on a ace-high flush draw. So, I'm going to be targeting, one pair at worst, two pair at best. A hand like ace-jack with the ace of hearts, ace-10 with the ace of hearts, or just the naked ace of hearts. But he's going to decide to go for all of it here, hoping he's just coolering John Ryan flush over flush. He does win a nice pot there. Nicely played there by Todd.
Pretty good. I think pretty good. Yeah. Somewhere.
No, we're not. Wow. I woke up at like 7 a.m.
Oh, yeah. All right, you guys. How much
I look at the list and say, oh, there's this one 1025 that's been running all night.
We're doing
Like, how can I pass this up?
What are we doing here? Is this the last hand of the day?
No.
They're just having fun.
Spontaneous bomb pot.
Spontaneous
No, they're
bomb
going to do a
pot.
bomb pot.
2 years spontaneous.
That's
That's how to say it properly.
Yeah, not a flip.
Spontaneous
Double board,
bomber.
bomb pod, Omaha.
Spontaneous
Oh, we're doing double bomb pot.
I didn't say the microphone.
Somebody's going all in?
Well, I won't take that.
Yeah.
I'll live with the damage, man.
We've been playing up to 50.
I'm going to call it.
Wolfgang said he wants to play all night.
I guess we'll see that.
I would play for a little bit. I'm not quitting. Yeah, if it's Jesus. I thought
I'm
you
thinking
were
a very specific one.
Okay, so two of his cards were seen.
By me.
What
I
cards?
understand.
Okay.
I saw them too. So,
What cards
do I need to?
I saw two.
Who do I need to do?
I thought it was a
His
flip,
cards?
so I do my thing where I turn to
Yeah, he thought it was a flip and not a bomb pot.
It's all good, man.
Okay.
What do I gotta do?
He has.
Take your 50 back and muck
He has
him.
to expose. What? He has to expose.
Hold on.
Oh, go ahead.
He's-
Sorry, Tiki.
All right, floor table 20.
Just give me the pot and I'll
They're good.
It sucks that they were two aces.
Floor table 20.
I think you have to give everyone $100. That's the rule.
Oh yeah, you have to play the Nick game earlier.
No, by yourself.
I'll probably stay for a little bit.
Okay, so they're playing a bomb pot. They usually play a flip, so he was under that pressure.
I turned two of my
And he
cards
took-
over. Only he saw it.
he
There's
flipped
these
two.
two cards.
His card.
So what do we do?
I was distracting them.
She saw it, he saw it, and I saw it. That's it.
I won't tell anybody what they are.
Well, you can't have an unfair advantage. Sorry.
I think we should kill Zach's.
We just kill these two hands.
You have to keep. Why don't you just keep it to
Whoa,
yourself?
those aren't the ones I remember. Yeah.
Yeah, they are. Yes, they are.
Good
Those-
job, Taco.
Sort by limits.
888, one flop.
If it comes close.
Wait, does he have all his options right
Yeah,
now?
he still have options.
He can just
You
play
guys
normally.
just get to. You
Oh. 8-8 deuce. Go on, 8-8 deuce.
Repping 8-6 of clubs.
Oh my god, that'd be so funny.
Check.
Check.
Check. Check.
That is horrible. Pain.
Check it.
Check. 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 Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. You only have to do it for like those few seconds. That's why you left in there. So that people don't pay attention.
Maybe I am that way you told me.
Oh, free card.
That word. That's messed up. I think
Me?
that
Oh.
I wonder if Wolfgang against is something.
Check.
I wonder if Wolfgang knows
Check.
here. What do you have?
450. Yeah, 450.
All right, double board PLO bomb pot.
Hold on, hold.
Love seeing this.
It's fun when you hit.
Okay, I'll put him over
Fun
here.
when you hit.
Not fun in this case.
One post?
Craziest
450.
one I've seen.
Oh, this is fun.
The board was like.
Cost 450. Cost.
Board was like. Check at 10 and 776 and flop.
Go.
I pulled that nothing. It was like pot, all in, all in.
Wanna see the four?
Call. 4 all ins. One guy had like a straight flush draw.
Check.
But one guy had quads on both boards.
Okay, quads on both, and
The
3
other
people
two
called
guys
the all in.
had- Yeah, and the other 3 people called. 2 of the guys had full houses. I was like,
Dizzy.
oh my god.
You hit the straight
Looks
flush.
like Wolfgang's going to take the bottom half with the full house, 8s full of 10s. Todd has jacks full of 5s.
Spanish dude, Euro player.
15 isn't
You know,
it?
these guys.
Solver. Here, you can keep that. I'll keep this.
I got 2 boats.
You got quads?
2 boats is probably.
Jack 5 and 5-5.
8, 10.
This board with 10-8.
Yes, you are. Share and
Oh,
share.
So here I have Jackson 5.
Jackson's.
I could have scooped somehow.
Such a weird
Yeah, 10
two
or 8
rivers.
on the bottom.
Yeah, but he's jacks
He has
over
jacks.
over
How
5.
do you still
Yes,
chop
Jack's full.
fucking cards?
Fucking monster, dude.
Take your 15 back.
Monster.
Yeah, you take that back. You took this back.
Can't tell me nothing.
Bad idea for me, considering I turned
10-8, baby.
Oh, man.
Look how much. 15. These are all.
You got lucky on the rhythm, man.
I know. Come on. I'm still set.
Did he?
I didn't
Both
do
in the
both
board.
on the turn.
You know, Europeans
But
only.
maybe you probably had a straight.
On the boat.
Bottom.
There's no.
I didn't like hearing that about on the boat. I saw a 9, I thought you had 9s full. I beat some great friends.
I was afraid though.
No, I saw a 7 and a half. I knew she had 2 7s, but I didn't know it.
Way to get him. Let's take half of these.
I saw, no. I saw your 7s, but then I figured you probably had a straight with it. But yeah, sounds good on the turn. Oh, I'll take it.
I fold.
Takes a real man to win half the pot, showing half the cards.
7-6.
Yeah, good call.
$50 straddle. You got all the songs today. Please, 200. Post 2. Post 200. Post. Alright, looks like I got 2. We got 4 players.
Queen 7-5 flop. Homie with the open ender backdoor spade. Zach with backdoor diamonds with the pair of 7s.
There you have 200 is the best.
Which is currently the best hand.
Close 300.
Quite the turn card there. Giving Zach the nut flush draw to go along with his pair sevens. Homie, still with an open ender, but with a few less outs now. Throw down with a question here from the Twitch side of things. Which location is this? It's the TCH Dallas location. Of course, located in Dallas, Texas, off of Harry Hines Boulevard and 635. In the Sam Moon Shopping Center. And that goes for anyone in the chat. If anyone has any questions as we close out our stream here tonight, go ahead and throw in the chat, and I'll do my best to answer them.
Uno más.
Y'all are one shot and done?
One and done. I don't know. I don't make the rules.
It was free, so we don't want it.
Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Do anybody mind?
Yeah.
Bink.
He minds. He minds. He minds.
Thank you.
I made it.
6-8?
4-6.
4-6. Yeah, no fish. I can't even read the board.
We do like a round of straddles to end off the night.
We've done like 3 hours of straddles.
Yeah, but it's hit or miss. It's a little spotty in some spots.
I think everyone's calling you out.
I think everyone's doing it.
I think you're calling.
I know what it means.
Hey, I've done it every hand for the last 3 hours. What?
Bob said it, not me.
Hey, bro, 25 is not the straddle, the 50 is the straddle.
Yeah, I've been doing 50 for the last 3 hours.
Raise 125.
Bro. I know Britt runs his knit, but come on, leave me alone.
I mean, best play of the night, it's probably got to go to John Ryan with 9-4 suited bluff there against
2 full houses?
Wolfgang.
Yeah, but you won.
You wake up. I love it. He speaks the
He almost
lingo.
didn't do it because he didn't have top boat on one of the boards.
I didn't have top boat either, but
Jack 5 is usually good.
You said both boat, my heart sank on it.
I know, you look like you didn't like it, and then she looked like she didn't like it, so I thought, whoa, am I scooping it?
I was making sure you didn't have 9s.
Yeah.
I thought that was good.
No, I figured someone probably beat me on the bottom.
What about on the other board?
Nothing.
Really should have.
Yeah. Should 4s. I
At
think.
150?
4s and 7s.
Oh, 4s and 7s.
10 or a what? 8.
10 and 8. But then you still needed to hit on the other board.
I already did that.
You only had 2
So I also need a 10 or
Oh, was it? Oh, so that was definitely coming. I see. You can hit one of them, you can't hit both. That's how it works. Don't be greedy. Sharing's caring.
Sharing's caring, that's right. You don't like the share.
Alright, we got $25.
We didn't get in anything yet, did we? Yeah. One hand when I looks like one hand. We got a diamond draw.
Yeah.
$50 straddle. Raise 150 is good. Thank you.
John Ryan with the premium here. Pocket Queens, Brass Monkey. The fun hand on the button. Suited connector. Don't see Homie folding that hand.
Got it raised? On that stack? That's tap range.
1, 2, 3, 5 players.
Pretty decent flop for the Queens.
Check, check, check. Jack 500.
Brass Monkey with an open ender, so I mean quite a bit for John Ryan to dodge here. Homie with a pair.
Close.
Zach with top pair. I don't think he's folding just yet. Probably a little confused, but probably feels like he's behind, at least against an overpair, and that makes a really disciplined fold there.
Alright, we got 3 players.
Deuce of clubs. Gonna give homie backdoor clubs here. John Ryan. Just gonna ship it all in here. Putting max pressure on all the draws.
I'm stuck at that one speed.
2, 3, 4, 45, 80.
Not getting the right price. Needs 32% equity. Or needs, excuse me, he has 32% equity. Not getting the right price here.
Did you order another round?
I did not, but
Wow.
we can.
We all assumed that's where you were.
I've like probably eaten 250 calories today, so I'm a little worried about a second shot.
Well, with the shot, it'll be like 275.
I'm not, yeah. Be bleary-eyed.
Have a protein bar.
I've been munching on the protein
I've got some
bar.
actually.
Slowly working on it.
When he doesn't make the call.
No way. Not expecting to see
I like it.
That would have been a spade out of gold.
I like it. Ballsy call.
500
See, that's exactly the same.
You found my hat. So.
2 pair, huh? Oh, shit.
Whatever you want.
It's up to you now.
Let's go twice.
Jack, no, wait.
All right, looks like they're gonna go twice. John Ryan, way ahead right now. Ace, safe card, half the pot to John Ryan.
That's Brian.
4, the entire pot to John Ryan, and that's an 11K pot to John Ryan. What a hand.
I'm looking. If John was at a spade instead of a club, I'm you. I had 9 10 of spades.
Damn, you only play the queens, king.
Call that.
No 9-4 or Jack 4 this time, the real hand. Queens.
I was supposed to tell you guys that
Yeah, you read.
a couple more hands, and then we're
Nobody popped it.
Oh, you were doing she was trappy.
It was under, she was under the gun.
I
She was under the gun,
just,
pretty much.
No, Venom opened
I
it.
figured
Venom
out
opened
another
it.
thing, but
Yeah, that's,
I think the button needs to move.
the button-
Fun's good, fun's good.
Right. It's your shadow. You didn't shadow last time.
Nice shot. Nice. That's why I picked you up it up.
$50 shadow, you guys.
Definitely agree with that comment there from 2-card Arsenal. Yeah, terrible start for Kasey at the start of the stream for the first hour and a half. Probably lost about 4,000 or 5,000 right off the bat. And then she rebought, battled back, and now has the biggest win of the night, I'm pretty sure. Sitting on about a $22,000 stack. Benham doing quite well as, he ran up a 25K stack. So. A lot of action here tonight in Dallas, Texas. And you can just absolutely tell that Kasey knows what she's doing. 4 in the window. Gonna pair Zach's ace-4, currently the best hand.
That's good for you.
Raise 1,100.
full of 4.
He's
I
bad.
had a 4.
It
was a
bullshit.
type 4. Default. Super type 4.
It's that funny look you get when you start looking at whips.
Yeah. I have a lot of wide swings. We'll pick him up. Yeah, he's been playing a lot of poker.
It's the third time I played on you.
$50 shot.
Nice one.
The sheets are sorry.
You had a spade?
7.
Did I? What's 7?
Damn, 2 overs and a spade.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
no.
you were a favorite.
Not in the butt.
Hey, we got late.
Huh?
I'm okay, time. Appreciate you, sorry.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
I'll do the 99.
You say what in the
My
butt?
card cheating.
Oh. I used to sing that song. I used to sing it all the time. My favorite tune. I was obsessed.
You're going a little farther, Lo.
No.
You're going a little farther.
Not
Just
with
like
the
that.
meat. You're right.
You actually do need it too, because the reason why we've been asking for it is because it hasn't been transferred.
I played a social today.
Well, I know, but I'm saying like.
Nobody walk through them, you know.
Open doors, walk through.
Wow, and John Ryan gonna flop the king high flush. And Brass Monkey with a flush as well. Wow, we could see a 10K pot here between John Ryan and Brass Monkey.
Raise 400. Pause 400. Heads up.
And this is an absolute cooler here for Brass Monkey on the last hand of the night. Or getting close to the last hand.
21 is it?
I don't know how Brass Monkey doesn't go broke here.
Got a flush. Got a better flush.
Let me see what the side of we'll get to.
Nice hand. All right, guys.
Wow.
Did I lose the mid game?
We like you. We like it. 100 a player.
See you, man. Nice meeting you today.
Nice playing with you, man.
Nice meeting everybody. Well,
See you soon. Later.
Is this the last hand?
Tyler just announced that this will actually be the flip hand.
The flip hand, okay.
Can we do a bomb pot as well?
That was such a terrible suggestion by me.
They want to
Flop
know
a set,
if they
turn a
could,
boat.
What's the suggestion?
You got so much of my money tonight. Yeah. Yeah.
Looks like they're gonna flip here to end the night.
Just went that way. What are we doing? Flip it?
What do you guys want to do first?
What as far as flip or what?
I thought you guys asked for a bump. I thought you guys said a flip and a
What if we do a flip and then whoever wins the flip gets a button for a bomb?
Looks like they are going to end the night with a flip. Appreciate everyone has been tuning in for the past 6 hours. If you're just now tuning in, we are about to end the stream. Fortunately for you, though, we do stream multiple times a week at all of our locations, or at our Houston, Austin, and Dallas location. And of course, this Sunday will be the final table of the even bigger one.
Oh my god, that's easy. And then you're all
$300 buy-in, 30K starting stack, 20-minute levels on day 1, 30-minute levels on day 2. We have flights 10 a.m. and 5 p.m. Wednesday through Saturday. Day 2 restart at noon on Sunday, October 1st. And of course, Mitch, Lloyd, and I will be commentating over that final table this Sunday. So hope to see you all there. It's been a great stream so far. Hope you all enjoyed the content. Or be sure to hit the like button before you all head out for the rest of the night. And here we go to the flip.
You gotta play the bump pot. You have to.
And then we have to quadruple that.
Oh, you don't gotta. You gotta tell me that rule. I was thinking that before that.
This is the flip, correct?
Yes, you guys are going to do the flip first.
You should. Yeah.
I got it. Oh, no. Yeah. So they're going to do a flip and a
Oh, I got it.
Okay.
Oh, let's put a 6 out there.
How about a
6?
7? I have a 6.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, I have a straight draw.
Clubs.
All right, we're live. We're live.
Anybody else have hearts?
We want to put a 4 and another 4.
Horse is doing good, John.
I got it.
Doesn't he have a bigger
3 and a 4.
Heart. Heart.
You got ace? Ace high hearts?
Yeah, put a 4 and a 4.
Heart. Okay, does anybody else have more?
I got one right.
No, I don't.
Fold.
No. Full house. Sixes.
It looks like someone will have a full house to take down this flip, and I appreciate everyone that's been tuning in. Again, my name is Derek. It's been a blast commentating over this action game tonight.